Turkey chair.
Hi, everybody. How is everybody tonight? Glad to see you. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse. And I have next to me my right-hand man, Robert, from the Little Muddy Farm. And underneath me, the pink nails again, the pink nail lady, is
Purple.
Roberta
Hi,
from
everybody.
Simply Roberta's Treasures. Say hi, everybody.
How you doing?
Welcome, everybody. Hello. Glad you're here.
Thanks for coming.
Let me fix my name. I just realized I still have Steals and Deals up there. Let me get that changed.
Let me get into chat here.
All righty. Okay, now everything is good. Now let me make sure I spelt it right because I'm terrible at that sometimes. All right, how's everybody doing tonight? So I have not heard from Vicki yet since she got home because their internet service is really bad there. But I'm sure that the moment she goes into town, she'll call me. I know that she did get to her parents' house around 5 today. So she got there safely, is very, very appreciative of everything you all did for her. Not only did you help her get there safely, feel safe in a safe hotel, not have to go to Skid Row to rent a room. She's doing well. Also, it will cover her until payday, so she won't be, entirely broke when she gets home. It's terrible depending on other people, even if they're your family. So y'all really really came through for her. So I appreciate that a lot.
Yay.
And so did you, so did she. She wanted me to let you all know that the support just brought tears to her eyes.
Hi, Willow. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, she's not one to take help, but she had no choice. That's why I knew she was very desperate. She actually agreed to help.
Very nice.
But it
Very
should be
nice.
a fun auction. If there's any newbies in, we'll go over the auction rules a couple of times throughout the video for new people. So if you've heard it 1,000 times, I apologize for the redundancy. But all three of us do ship international. We start our bids at $1 increments until we get to $50. Then we go to $5 increments. We also like to have fun. So I know our style of auction isn't for everybody, which is obvious because we usually have a thumbs down before we even go on air. So some people don't like our style of auction, which is fine. I mean, I know it's not for everybody. We tend to not be real rigid, and we do try to keep it moving, but we do like to have fun. Maybe a little too much fun, but we try. So if we're moving too fast or too slow for you, please let us know, and we will adjust. We want everybody to be comfortable, and if we get too crazy, just let us know. Calm it down. Calm it down.
I know, Jude. Isn't he getting Santa Claus-ish?
I can barely hear you, Roberta.
Really?
Okay, wait a minute. I just turned my sound up. Go ahead, talk again. I think we're okay.
Well, Jude said that Robert was looking very handsome tonight, and I said
yeah,
he was
very
getting
dapper.
quite Santa Claus-ish. Santa Claus-ish.
I like the shirt. Yes, you do look very dapper. Your beard has gotten longer for sure. It's growing. Hi, Barbie Crafts. How are you? Let's see who all is with us today. We got Elizabeth. We have Painting the Roses Red, Kim Julius, Sandy Brown, Susie Woozy. Hi, Susie. Sandra Conco, Doug. Hello, Doug. Jade Moon, Jude Direct. Hi, Jude. How are you?
Hey, Miss Jude.
Diane. Sarah Hallett. Hi, Sarah. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you.
All my cronies.
Yeah. Ann Dar, Joyce McDonald. Or I'm sorry, not McDonald, McCullough. McCullough. Did I say that right, Joyce? McCullough? And then let's see, Willow. Hello, Miss Willow. Willow is on standby to help call should we need her. She did such a fabulous job that I'm giving her an open invitation. We have, let's see, did I miss anybody? I see Kim Julius. I think I said hi.
Thanks, Ruth. I needed that drink.
Hi, Elizabeth and Joanne. And, oh, you guys have been having a lot of fun before we even got here. Ruth, how are you? And Miss Erin, I assume you brought the popcorn and the cocktails, Ruth, tonight?
tea for me, please.
Yes.
I actually am drinking full strength tonight. I ran out of decaf when I went to make my coffee, so because I usually mix half and half.
Oh, you
And
think she's talking fast now, right?
yeah, I did not have any decaf, so I'm on full strength today. So y'all may have to shoot me. Hi, Joe and Cricket.
Over
How are
30
you?
minutes, it'll kick
Hi,
in.
Sherry.
Oh, Lordy.
But thank you all. And I think, let's see, what did I not say about how we run? Oh, we do invoice if you're new. We need you to register. You can send your name, your username if it's different, your PayPal information for registration purposes. We don't do anything else with it other than basically it's just your PayPal email. Then send you an invoice. And let's see, I think that's it. Oh, and your shipping address. So if you have any questions, please, hi Barbie Crafts, how are you? But if you have any questions, just type them in capital letters in the chat and, just basically yell at me by typing capital letters. So
Nice
I
to
think
see you, Barbie.
everything. Anything you want to say, Roberta, for his auction
Just
or anything
thank
else?
you. Thank you, everybody, for showing up.
Exactly.
Bring on the fun.
There's
I
a
heard
lot of
that.
you out there tonight. Thank you.
Fun, fun, fun. Hi, Froggy. How are you? I think, let's see, I was going to say something else, but I can't remember what it was. Well, hopefully Vicki does get on the internet at some point. She manages to find a way and comes in
She's
and
in
says hi.
Pennsylvania. She
I
posted on
know.
Facebook.
Well,
I'm sorry. She posted on Facebook that she got into Pennsylvania, so.
Yeah, she is in Pennsylvania. But I think her parents live kind of like the same situation as you, very rural. And I know when she was there before, she gave me her parents' phone number because she wasn't able to, it's a landline and she wasn't able to use her cell phone. So I suspect that may be an issue for her going forward. So we're going to have to come up with a solution for that for her.
Hey, Froggy.
Yeah, some sort of system like my sister has. My sister's got the same issue, no Wi-Fi where she's at. But anyway, that is everything. I think we'll just go ahead and get started. Oh, also, before I forget, one more thing. Doug and Vanessa will be with us next Saturday night. We're going to start same time, 6 Central Standard, 7 Eastern, and I don't know what time that is, East Coast. So I'm not even going to guess because I'll end up telling you wrong. But they will be here, and I'm very excited about it. That's true, Riz. You may be scraping me off the ceiling. I hope not. That's going to be painful because I got a ceiling fan right above me. It gets caught in the blades. Okay, who wants to go first?
Well, I'm not exactly prepared. I was putting up a
I do not mind.
film today, and I had to check on the birds. But I'll be up and running here in about 20 minutes.
All right.
Alrighty.
If you all don't mind, then I will just go first. I know Roberta doesn't really like to go first anyway, so I'll go first.
I'll put it in B for Boogie.
I'm going to put these out there. Let me switch my cameras. That would help. These are vintage screwbacks. They are sterling silver. I know that somebody a couple of months ago was looking for screwbacks. So hopefully you're still in, or they were looking for, they didn't have pierced ears and they wanted either clip-ons or screwbacks in sterling silver. So these are sterling silver. Not sure what the stones are in them at all. I really don't know. One is a more blue greenish and one is a more of the teal color, but they are sterling silver. They're not marked anywhere. They're fairly old. I don't know the exact age. Kind of a Southwest design. They even could be unmarked native for all I know. I really can't venture a guess on these, but these are really cute, and I've actually worn these myself, and they are comfortable. I wear them all day long, and they don't come off. So we're going to start these at, we'll start the bid at $10 on these.
Yikes. Well, alrighty then.
Yep, I'm going to start off with the bargain. Really cute design.
I love them. I really do, but I don't wear screwbacks.
Yeah, they could even be old pawn. I don't know. She's not here to set me straight. But hi, Jen Bennett. How are you? Nice to see you.
We got your sissy in at 10. Jackie. Hi,
All
Jackie.
right. Sissy, you
They're
go
adorbs.
for it.
They're adorbs.
They are surprisingly comfortable, which I find with screwbacks. If you get that tension on them just right, as long as all of this part is stable, like this is fairly stable, and some of the times that is not. If you get that tension just right, they're comfortable. And they don't fall off.
Well, none of our grandparents lost their earlobes, so I guess they work.
Yeah. And a lot of those vintage clip-ons and screwbacks are still around, so obviously they didn't have problem with them. Hi, Joe. Did I say hi? I know I saw someone who needs a wrench. I don't remember who that was, but I'll catch them the next time they type in. All right, you can start counting these down. We're at 10,
right.
For 11.
Go once to Jackie. Excuse me, please.
I did test these to confirm that they are sterling. Actually, I think I tested them live the last auction or two ago. I went and tried to get my nails done today, right? I had the appointment the other day. And when I got in there, she had
you out
on the book, and I know it was not the day she told me. I'm thinking about finding somebody else. And I went in yesterday to try and get my nails done, and she was too busy, and I didn't have time to wait. So I don't know when I'm going to get my nails done. I might just have to find a new place.
You're doing a fair warning. I don't know why you don't get the gels, the dips.
I
we're
had
about to call this sold
before I started seeing this woman, but she didn't do the same kind of gel.
to Jackie for $10. Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, Miss
Thank you, Ruth.
Jackie, my beautiful, wonderful sister.
Or with peppermint, Ruth. Yum, yum. It's the season.
Okay.
I just need to stay off the phone, Ruth.
All right, what do we got next?
Yeah, that's what I'm finding, Willow. Thanks, honey.
Yeah, well,
make it pretty.
Make it pretty. I have nothing but pretty.
I know this is going to sound atrocious, but I am getting low on sterling. I must go shopping.
I'm going to go with an either or.
All righty.
Now, I don't know if these are gaspiite or not. They do have a, not sure what this stone is. They do have a little maker's mark there, like a backwards or upside down. Oh, not like a B. Okay. I guess it's a B in a
Q.
A circle there. So these are really cute though, and they're not super heavy. They're very comfortable. They're comfortable for all day wear. So that is my first. They almost look like bird wings or something design up there.
Bird wings. They look like some sort of flowers to me.
Something, I don't know, but very cute. And then these ones that have sort of an Egyptian look to me. Now they're not Egyptian. They just kind of remind me of things Egyptian. Let's put it that way. And these are lapis. Gorgeous. So we are going to start at 18 for choice of, and these do have a 925 stamp. And let's see, there might be another little mark there. Let's see. Nope, just a dot 925.
Sorry about that. You know what it means, though.
Choice. But they're both well-made earrings. They're both nicely made. And I can give you some measurements here. Let me get in there close to give you a good look.
I had some lapis. I'm trying to find them. I know I'm making bag noises. Oh, I found them. I found them.
They do have some pyrite flakes in them. Pretty shade of blue, though. I wanted to bring it up closely to show you the shade of blue, because when I set it back down, they start looking darker than they actually are, but pretty.
You've been hanging out at Dunkin' Donuts again.
And I don't know if these are Gatsbyite. They
Miss
kind of
Barbie.
look like it.
I don't know myself. Cindy, you know that.
Dragonfly wings, that's it, Susie. That's what they look like. They do kind of remind me of dragonfly wings, don't they?
Yep, I'll go for that.
Yeah. Very cute. Alrighty. If there's no interest, I will move on.
Barbie's got the rhythm in her bones today. She's wanting to sing.
Wake like an Egyptian. Yeah, Barbie can sing, though.
Yeah,
Barbie won't
she
break
puts
her
us to
ears.
shame. Hi, Vanessa.
Okay, so how about, I know a couple of people asked me about these, but where's the other one? Don't know what I did with the other one. It's in here somewhere. Okay, maybe I'll have to bring that one out when I find the other one. Obviously, I put it in a different slot. Don't know.
Yep, that song did leave an impression in our minds, Barbie. Walk like an
Okay, how about we
Egyptian.
do these then? This is another choice of at 15.
And that reminds me of Steve Martin.
Peridot.
Those are cute. All right, what are we doing on the starting bid?
Starting bid is going to be 15 for choice of.
Okie doke.
These have nice big hooks. Of course, they are sterling, and these look. These definitely look vintage. These look older. Kind of interesting that they prong set those from the back, isn't it?
I like those.
And I believe, if I remember right, these do have a mark. I will find it here. And I'll look and see if it looks like... these actually look like onyx and not jet.
I like the design.
These may be the ones that do not have a mark. Oh yeah, it does have a mark right there. It does have a mark down in there, and there is like a little maker's mark in there too, but it's hard to see. But these are definitely vintage here.
Yep. Cute.
How about I do this?
I got
Turned, right?
sterling junk all over me from cleaning jewelry.
So 15 choice of.
I don't see no interest, my dear.
Alrighty, so how about we move on from earrings then?
All right. Play something we can dance to.
Play something we can dance to. Hope I didn't lose that other earring. Oh wow, when Mike asked for opal last night, I forgot I had that brooch.
I dug out my opal just for Mike. If he shows up.
Alrighty, how about we do this?
Let me see. These little cap pros all
Sort
over
of
my
looks like a
laptop.
sunflower, kind of, doesn't it?
Oh, that's pretty.
Gorgeous.
That's pretty.
And it has that silver quality mark there and the 925. Cute brooch, though.
That's a pretty one. I'm surprised you're letting it go.
All right, we're going to start the bid at 15 on this.
All righty.
Beautiful piece. Let me look at the back and determine if this is onyx or jet. This may be
Christmas is
jet. I
coming.
sort of see that kind of wood grain look to the back, so this may be jet.
Christmas is coming. That is really cute with the marcasites like that. You know, I love it.
And then I'm going to give you a choice of for this. This is the
You still have the kitty?
kitty.
Somebody needs that kitty.
Isn't it too cute?
It is too cute.
So there's your
funny.
choices.
That is too cute. Choice of no comparison. They're both unique in their own way.
Alrighty, how about
Oh, Casey, that's cute. Thank you. Nice to have you.
hey, welcome Casey. How are
Lori, hi,
you? I
honey.
haven't seen you in a while.
So nice to see you, Lori.
Hey Lori.
Don't
All
think I'm
right, we
ignoring
have
you, Lori. I stay away from Facebook lately.
Open for 16.
Oh, Ruth isn't. 15. Okay, I am lagging, so. Nope.
Yep. Ruth
There
is
we
in
go.
at 15, and this
I
is
see.
choice of. Hi Perla, how are you? And
Isn't
right
that
now,
kitty
Ruth is
adorable?
holding the high bid. We are at 15, looking for 16. This is a smaller brooch, guys, for people who don't care for the big, old, huge ones.
I like
This
any
is
brooches.
probably about around an inch, maybe. This would be perfect for a blouse as opposed to a sweater or jacket because it's not so heavy. Yeah, it's about an inch, right at an inch.
Well, if
Yeah,
there's no
we'll
other
be
bids,
happy.
we're
That'll
going to
make
go
it
once
sag.
to Miss Ruth. Excuse
We
me.
can start counting her down.
I didn't. It didn't come through. Hold on. Going once to Miss Ruth for 15. We'll go twice to Miss Ruth. And we'll do a fair warning. Ruth, please take this kitty. He's been out here so many times. And we are going to call this sold to Miss Ruth for $15. What's your
Thank you,
choice?
Ruth. Which one do you want, the kitty or the sunflowers, or both?
Poor kitty. Poor, poor kitty.
Needs a
Egyptian kitty.
She is taking the kitty home. Yay!
All right. Good choice,
And the
Ruth.
kitty has a home. That poor little thing, I don't know how many times, but Cindy shown
Several.
didn't show him to the right gal.
I thought he was adorable.
He is.
Or she.
I agree. Tis. Cute little thing. Christmas is coming.
So this is our next choice here. I don't know what this
Oh, okay, Ruth.
stone is. My guess would be it's the color of like nephrite jade. Let me look closely.
It did look like jade for a minute, but I'm not a
Yeah, I do
jadeologist.
see a little bit of like black matrix going through it. So that would be my best guess, maybe jade, the green nephrite style jade. Very heavy duty ring, as you can see. It is a size 9. We're going to start it at $18.
Okay.
but no, can't say for sure. You know what I can do though is turn on my machine and test for jade. I forget about this silly machine. Okay, give it a second for the light to come on.
Oh yeah, I guess these do jadeite. They at least
Yeah,
check.
they do
Yeah.
test for
Okay.
jadeite and nephrite.
I love my little tester. I really do.
Yeah, this is very thick. You could stretch this too if
Because
you
Christmas
made
is
it
coming.
bigger. It could definitely be stretched.
What an awesome
Of
thought.
course. Can't imagine who that would be, Miss Ruth.
That's cute. Cute idea.
All right, let me hit it with the tester.
Hi, Kim.
I forget I have this all the time, and I usually try to test things beforehand, but I forget I have it usually.
I need to find a place to leave mine set up. The more you move it, the more you have to recalibrate it. That's a pain in the butt.
No, it is not reacting at all, which means it is not glass, it is not nephrite or jade, so I have no idea what this greenstone is. And it could be bloodstone, but
Okay, well, bring me
there's
a
no
treat.
red in it. It's the right color for bloodstone, but your guess is as good as mine.
Well, it's pretty.
It is a pretty greenstone.
I don't
though.
know, Susie, because there's no matrix in it, no lines or anything.
There's
but it could
some
be.
very faint black lines in it. Very faint.
Whatever it is, it's pretty.
You
Pretty.
can kind of see it like right there. It has a little bit of black going through it. Yeah, I don't think it's malachite. It's not really the right color, but whatever it is, I like that shade of green. We will move on if there's no interest. Oh, wait a minute.
Alrighty.
We have, is that a bid, Kim? Is Kim bidding? I see. Hi, Kim. How are you?
No, she had just come in. I didn't take that as
Oh,
a
I
bid.
see 19.
Excuse me.
Hi, everybody. If that's an actual bid, Kim, just let us know. If not, I'll move on.
Oh, Kim, I apologize. I thought you just had a mistake there.
Okay, so we have Kim in at 19. We are looking for 20.
Thank you, Sandy. I'm going to lose my job.
Never, never, never.
I've never been fired. I quit a bunch of times, but I've never been fired.
Okay, we can start calling her.
No.
It's very, very dark, but I guess it's possible. Casey, I don't know.
Can it go once?
It doesn't have a real high polish on it either, so I'm stumped on this one. It's a very dark green.
We're going to go twice to Miss Kim for 19. Ann says Jasper, but I'm not a
Yeah, that would be
jasperologist
my
either.
guess too, and it probably is some kind of jasper. And it's what did we say last night? If you can't figure it out, it's jasper or an agate.
Or an agate. I call everything an agate. All right, we're going to call this sold to Miss Kim for $19.
Thank you so much. Are you ready, Ro?
I'm ready.
All righty, coming at you. Don't want to
All right,
catch you. Well, it wouldn't matter. You don't show your.
I don't show my face.
Yeah, your face isn't in there.
This remember, keep in mind Christmas is coming and our mothers and grandmothers need things. These are 2 scarf clips that are just really sparkly and beautiful. This one is a purple tone, brand new. We're going to start this at $10. And this one is a pink tone. Very pretty for the grandmother or mother or love of your life that wears scarves. Comes in a beautiful
Wow,
little
those are
box.
gorgeous.
Very pretty box.
Are those roses?
To me, I don't know if they're roses. They're definitely some sort of a flower. But I'm
Beautiful.
not sure which one.
She
And they
finds,
come,
not only does she find beautiful, beautiful sterling pieces, but oh my goodness, she finds the
this
prettiest,
is silver tone.
prettiest jewelry.
So pretty. These are, ladies and gents. I don't know how old they are. I just know they're gorgeous.
Thank you, Kim.
And if you're a reseller, you can get your money back on these. I really believe that. And if there's no interest, we're moving on out of here to something else. Anybody interested in Joan Rivers?
Sure there is.
Yes, you can.
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
that's a
Vanessa.
good
Isn't that
idea,
pretty?
Kim. Kim says clip them onto like the elastic of your ponytail.
Sure.
Very nice. I wish I had a ponytail now to do that. See, now I'm going to have to let my hair grow out so I can clip those to my ponytail.
Well, they could be barrettes, I suppose. You could do anything you wanted with these.
They are gorgeous, though. Wow, are they pretty?
All right, keep in mind where they are. We will move on. We will go to some other kind of goodies. Oops. I'm sorry.
You do a lot
Right,
of
I have something cool.
Yeah, Vanessa, there's a bunch of things you could do with those.
This is a big old string of clear quartz, I guess. And I have matched this up. This is not sterling.
Close your eyes, Nessa.
All right, I'm gonna
Nessa
start
likes
this
clear stone.
at $12 because this comes with it. This is crystal. This is not sterling. It has a barrel clasp.
But
So
you
pretty.
could put it on a sterling chain,
Yes, you
though.
could.
Isn't that cute?
It's so pretty. Beautiful, beautiful crystal.
Adorable.
So these two, we'll start them at 10. I just thought they
Wow.
looked cute together. And winter is coming.
Oh, those
Burr,
would
burr.
look great together. They
How cute
really
is that?
would.
You get the measurement on this string of
Hi,
clear
Sarah.
quartz.
How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me give Sarah a...
24. Let's see.
We got Willow in at 10, looking for 11. I do try to hand out wrenches the second occasion I see people in, and the reason is not like, as I've said before, I don't really, you don't have to go chasing trolls for me unless you like that sort of thing. I just like to give you a wrench so you can't accidentally be put in time out.
It's 24.
We have Sarah in at 11.
24 inches.
Hey,
Makes
Raven, Willow's back at 12.
Don't you think those would look cute for this winter? Or you could use these for making stuff, you know. I don't agree with tearing things up.
You know what? I think I'm going to, if you don't mind, Willow, have Willow come on in and call for all three of us so we can just concentrate on selling, if you guys are good with that.
I can do whatever
Sarah's
you
back
want.
at 13.
That would be fine
All right.
with me.
You good to come in, Willow? I'm going to send you an invite.
These are cut out, you know, it's beautifully made. This would be a cute little sun catcher too. Or an ornament on a tree.
Yeah, that way we can just not worry about the numbers. Okay, so we have Willow in at 14, Sarah's in at 15. Willow is out, so we are at 15 to, okay, no problem, take your time. Sarah at 15 going one time, and I don't know if I have your information, Sarah. If you could send us your information to my email, I will put it in the chat here real quick. It is, well, actually, you know what? I'll just pop up a banner and I'll take it down here so it's not scrolling the whole time. Pretty sure I have a banner for me in here somewhere. There we go. All right, if you want to just send your registration information right there for us, but I am going to say going twice to Sarah at 15. I just love those pieces together. I'm surprised Vanessa behaved herself because I just saw in a video, I did not know that she loves clear stone so much.
I didn't either.
I'm glad to know that. Now it's easier to know what to gift her. Thank you, Elizabeth. There's Miss
Thank
Willow.
you.
So we're
Thank you,
going to call
gals.
for your warning.
You can go ahead and call it. Indeed.
And sold to Miss Sarah, and I will watch for Sarah's info for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah.
Say hi, Willow.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Will.
Hi,
How you
Willow.
doing?
So Willow has graciously agreed to help us call so we can, to help us keep things moving and we can concentrate on that. All righty, so back to Miss Roberta.
I have a brooch that is so gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous. And the name on it is DALSHEM. Delsham. We're going to start this at $30.
All
And if
right.
there's no interest, there's some, there it is. Some stone in the middle there. It's just so elegant.
Oh, that's
This
pretty.
would look so
Wow, that's
nice.
awesome.
So beautiful on a nice jacket, a blazer. You could really dress this up.
Oh, it's even
And
articulated.
Yeah,
it's
that's
very,
one. If you've not heard of that brand, that's a good one to Google. That is a great price for that piece.
very beautiful brooch.
Definitely a collector's piece. Hi, Cinnamon.
Yeah,
How
I'm
are you
digging
doing?
my
I
private
believe you
stash
did,
now.
Cinnamon.
Getting in my private stash, gals and guys.
We're pretty sure Vicki got home okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have internet. I know she made it into Pennsylvania this morning. There's no internet for her to get back to us and let us know she made it safely, so we're waiting to hear.
She might text you on her phone or something.
Oops. There's no interest. We're moving on, folks.
Any interest?
Okay. They know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Google
We
that
got
one,
it.
guys. And if you change your mind, if you're a collector of vintage brooches, you know where to find her. Just give her a call.
That's right.
Or, send her a message.
All right. I'm going with some stones here. We're going to go with some.
Oh, I just got a weird visual on that one.
Ooh.
Everybody jumping out on the front deck and screaming, Roberta, I want the Cinderella brooch.
Isn't it? It's so cute. Hey, these are listed. These are all over the place. This is 2 necklaces, and I'll give you the measurements in a minute. But I'm going to ask 25 start on these. These are listed even much higher than that, y'all. But if you're a stone collector, you know. So this one here is a 24 inches. Beautiful. Well, I'm sure you can tell us what stones these are. I call them
Let me
agates.
get the typing in here. 25, you said?
Yes, let's start these at 25. There's 2 of them. This other one is, let's see, that one's 25, 12.
Well, I'm seeing Cornelia.
Thank you, Miss Willow.
This is 36.
Ooh.
So we've
So
got
basically
all
5 foot of gems.
it's so pretty. I love these. I love the ones like this. But they are so awesome. All different
White
colors.
quartz. No, that's mock agate. Aventurine, citrine,
All right.
Look
carnelian.
at that one.
Let me check for Sarah's email while you call
Look
that
at
one.
that one.
Sarah's in at 25.
Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Well
Yeah,
worth
I
it.
love strands like this. I mean, I can just look at them for
And
hours.
this one is, I got in different places, but these are a lot alike. They're just gorgeous. I just don't wear stone. Look at these.
If you're a rock hound like me, I mean, you can just sit there and look at them for hours. They're just
I
mesmerizing.
know. And pet them.
That's exactly what Ro does.
Pet them and
You
just,
nailed it.
and thank
It,
God, God just don't make junk. He does not make junk. I can't
nope.
even imagine. So there you go. Somebody needs to wear these or make some beautiful jewelry with them. And that's a bunch right there.
Sarah says she did send one, Vicki. Or Cindy, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Look at
Thank
these.
you. I'm looking now.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you, Sarah. You're good to go. I've got you.
Oh, look at that hunk of banded agate.
Gosh, they're beautiful.
Yes, isn't that gorgeous? Woo.
Or is that onyx?
You got me, Willow. I just think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, it's hard to tell the difference between the white banded onyx and the white banded agate.
But these are my favorite. I love the way that's made.
Yeah.
Look at
I
that.
think the polish just looks slightly different on the, I have to see them in person because the polish is slightly different from the agate and the onyx.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. You can start calling her.
That's
Well,
pinkish
Sarah has
color.
got it at 25, so we are going once.
Love it. Love them.
Yay, we still have Cinnamon in the chat too to bring us all that fabulous information.
Mm-hmm. Going twice.
That one.
Yeah, Willow or Kim, I like to look at them up close, and that's sometimes the best way is by setting them up close. You kind of, because they look different up close, kind of helps you determine what they are. Ooh, let me see that one you just had up.
Isn't that
That looks like
beautiful?
a Mexican opal thing, a Mexican
So
fire opal kind of.
We're
Maybe
fair
not.
gorgeous.
It kind of does though.
I'm serious. I could sit here and just look at them and see difference in them every time I look at them.
We are sold to Sarah for 25.
Thank you, Sarah.
Congrats, Sarah. Thank you so much.
You know what I
Very
love doing
beautiful.
with those? Laying them on a light box.
Mm. All right, let me see. I don't know who.
All right. Was that 3? I can't remember.
Go ahead. No,
You
I
did
don't know. I
you
think it
did
was
the
2.
Cinderella carriage. You did the
Let
floral.
Roberta go again. That's fine.
No, I just got to.
I think it's only
carpet
2. Go
and
ahead and do
then
another one. Just
Yeah,
be
let me
ready,
write
Robert.
Sarah's name down because I don't have her name yet.
Yeah, I don't think you sold that first one. Go ahead.
Sarah with an
That
H,
was.
Hallett.
I got.
H
Yeah, I got that. I just wanted to make sure I spelled the last name right. All right, let's do. Oh heavens, I'm so unorganized. Let's do some dragonflies. All right, these are going to start at 15. These are sterling. They have. What's the word I'm looking for?
God, I love those.
Abalone show.
I can't
Abalone,
even think
yeah.
right. Abalone. Yes, thank you so much. Cute little artisan. Very pretty. 925 is on the hoop. Very pretty.
French fry.
Mm-hmm.
Those are too cute.
They are.
I'm going to add something with them, I think. Let's go.
Ear dragons. I love that.
I'm going to add these little flowers with them. These are like little
Lilies.
lilies.
Oh,
That
I
came
love the
on.
lilies.
So
Now
we'll
you're
start.
getting me.
Yeah, we'll start the pair for 15.
I
And
already
I will
got it in,
clean
Cindy.
the lily.
Did somebody beat me? Do I need to go up?
Oh, you're bidding. Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
I see.
Patricia.
Mhm.
Cindy's in at
I've already-
15. Sarah comes in at 15 as well, hon. You'll need to go up a buck.
Sarah's on a Christmas mission tonight.
Looks
A
that
lot of
way.
people are. It's like, Halloween's creeping up on them. They're like, oh, Christmas shopping. Mhm. Yeah.
This is
My my anniversary's in 2 days, and I don't know what I'm going to do for my husband. I need some ideas. He is so tough
I thought you got him
to
a ring.
buy
I
for,
thought you
so
get
I
him a
have to
ring.
actually do something because he doesn't want items,
These will almost look cute if
Sarah's
you
So
have
I
2
can't just
holes.
go buy him a watch or something kind of thing. So I'm trying to think of something really cool to do.
I
Give
thought you were
my
getting
gift
him
card
something
for
made.
Cabela's or Bass Pro.
Oh, good. How did it go, Vanessa?
Sarah's in at 16. Cindy comes in at 17. Sarah's back at 18.
We can do a practice run too, Vanessa.
These look vintage, these little lilies.
As much
They
as
do.
I like those lilies, I'm going to go out to Sarah.
Aren't they adorable?
They are. I have a brooch that these would look really cute with.
Oh. Sarah,
Cindy's
be
back.
careful of these backs. These backs don't want to stay on. I would hate for you to lose
That's
your earring.
why, right there, that's why I get rid of the sterling
Mhm.
backs for that very reason. They stretch out too
Well, they have a
easily. They're
better,
too soft.
there's a better sterling back. It's just, I don't
Even
have
the
it.
better ones, because the metal is soft,
Yeah.
they eventually
Yeah,
stretch out, and
this is pulled off twice.
you don't realize it, so you lose them.
Need to squeeze them together each time you put them on.
Or get those rubber backings and put on behind them. That's what I do with mine.
Thank you,
Change them out
Willa.
with
Willa's actually typing out the whole word. I guess we're lazy.
Or no, I'm a hen pecker. One finger thing. I don't do that. I don't do that. Willow, you got the job.
That's what I've always done in case you guys need to refer back.
Yeah, I keep squeezing them together all the time, but so I don't have to bother with that, Kim, I usually just throw them in my jewelry box and grab a pair of stainless steel backs. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Even if you did outbid me, thank you.
She'll get you later, Sarah.
Hey, hot mess thrifter. I like that name.
Okay, thank you, Sarah.
That's what I do, Sarah.
Alrighty, are
I
you
always
ready,
change them
Robert?
out and pull it back.
Yes, I am.
Sarah, I'm probably going to throw some of those rubber stoppers on the back of these earrings when I send them.
I looked this up, and it is Sweet Romance USA, and it is. This is what it says. You can find it on a site. I'm going to start this at 30,
Cute.
and before I start reading, make sure I'm in the camera. Okay.
You're doing fine, Robert.
It says, well, sitting through a table of bits and bobs at the Kent Antique Fair, which means I think she's from England, I discovered a hand-sewn hanky of the late 1800s. At one corner, a tiny metal cross was embroidered in the fabric, and vines and flowers, and below it was stitched the word London. Translating that design into this jeweled ring, tiny leaves, frozen forget-me-not flowers, are set around a square center. This one is a silver finish with an emerald crystal center. It also comes in bronze with a garnet.
Yeah, it has a red stone, but they're all out of stock. I just looked it up too. Everybody is out of stock on them, so it must be a popular item.
Yep, and it's adjustable between 6 to 9. It's an enduring symbol of legend, inspiration, and guidance. And we're starting
Sarah
this one.
wants to know what size did you say it is, Robert?
It is
You little criminal.
adjustable between 6 and 9 comfortably.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I typed it in some time ago.
Thank you, Willow.
And it is marked.
Not
Easy.
used to somebody being so efficient.
Sorry. If you don't want me to be, I'll be a slacker.
I
Oh
know.
no, I'm loving it. Taking the stress off of me. I believe that it's Becky, that it's Silvertone, and I did get your email earlier today, and I'm holding that for you.
So this
Yes,
an
it is.
emerald like
Becky.
crystal for this one.
That's
And it
cool,
has-
Robert.
Yeah, I like it.
Sarah's still shopping.
Sarah's in at 30.
Can you hear my dog drinking? He broke through the barricade. Little rascal. You little rascal.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, Willow, but the sterling ones just keep stretching back out, so I just get tired of squeezing them. So I just replace them.
All right, you
That's
go
what I
lay down
do.
if you're staying up here. Go lay down.
So it was a little bent, so I straightened it out. And so it's a little bit smaller than a 6 currently. It's like a 5 3/4. But you can probably open it up all the way down into through here.
Anybody else interested?
That's the pretty side. If not, we'll sell it and move on to the next item.
Calling it. Going once.
Yes, Vanessa, he's a little weenie.
Willow,
spoiled
do you
rotten.
want to turn your volume up a little bit higher than the rest of us so they can hear you in case one of us starts talking? We're going to try not to talk over you, but
No, in case Roberta opens her mouth again.
no, Cindy too, but just so that they can hear you above us.
I don't have to do that actually.
There
I was
you go.
doing my inside voice.
Here
So I'll
you
just
go.
speak normally now.
Hi, Sherry.
Is this going to Sarah?
Yes, Sarah Hallett. Hallettt.
Can tell Willow's been in the professional business in her
No,
career.
Actually, no.
Sarah, I did
So,
get your
professional, my
email.
dear.
We'll need your shipping address too, unless you just want them to email you for that.
He's dark brown and golden brown, Vanessa, and he's short haired. And his
No,
legs are about 2 inches
Roberta,
long.
What it is, Roberta, is I grew up with a legally deaf mother. So I had to learn to speak loud and
To
clear. And,
enunciate.
yes, ma'am.
Allocution.
But because of that, I was commented several times when I worked drive-through windows that I was very clear and concise through the intercom.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
Good.
important on a drive-through.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you know sign language?
I learned it for Mom, but then she didn't do well picking it up, and it's long gone by now, other than just a few basics. Mostly she read books.
That's handsome, Robert.
This
Very
is
nice. Congrats, Sarah.
butterscotch amber. I bought it new. I've had it about a year, and the amber is getting darker. And I believe it to be nickel plated over copper. And it is adjustable. I'm going to start this at 30. You can find them on the internet for more than that, but
I love him, Kim.
it fits pretty comfortably. It's not that heavy.
What size was that, hon? I was so busy getting the other typed, I didn't see.
It's adjustable. And right now
Okay.
it's set to 9.5. And I haven't worked it, so
Interesting.
That's spectacular.
that's very nice.
You know what? I'm
Butterscotch.
coming in.
I knew
That
you
looks
were
nice and sturdy.
Oh, it is. And it's not that heavy. It's an amber.
I knew Cindy couldn't hand it.
I know.
So Cindy is in
that's
at
cool.
30. Anybody going to battle her out?
Robert, invoice me for this one, and we'll work out the trade on the other stuff I'm holding.
Okay.
We need to do
Do
that.
some finagling.
Be done with it.
Well, it's better to barter sometimes.
Yeah,
I
we do
love
some
bartering.
bartering back and forth, but I'm holding some things that we're bartering with, and so just invoice me for this one, though.
People need to barter more.
That's unless somebody wants it more than I do.
Well, we're
Not
still
so
taking
far,
bids.
so I am calling. We're at fair warning, folks.
Wow, that's a lot of sterling there.
Mm-hmm.
That's nickel
Well,
plate
it's
over
not
copper here.
No,
What'd you say it was, Robert?
I think it's nickel-plated
Nickel.
copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The reason I
That's a
say
lot
that-
of amber, though. Beautiful.
I
You
love
see
the
that
ring.
big
It's
matrix
so
in the
hard.
middle?
See, that's where I tested it.
It's gonna wear just like sterling, though.
But I think
Sure.
you can buff that out of there. The reason I say it's over copper is because the other end got a little copper fleck there.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Cindy.
All right, thank you.
It's all yours,
So-
girl.
All right.
Hey,
Hello,
Anna.
Anna Mora.
Hi, Anna.
I'm going to start this one at 40. It's a small bracelet made in Mexico, 925. They're a little small for me.
Good boy. You go night. Good boy.
That's, I think, Rio Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Oh, I gotta sit on my hands now, Robert.
And it's 2 1/4. And my wrist is 2 1/2. But it is new, or at least it was till I started handling it.
Yeah, but that's not wear. That's just fingerprints.
Yeah.
Where's Miss Thelma? Miss Thelma loves that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't
Well,
seen it yet.
So does Miss G.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So I ought to send Miss G a email because most of what I'm going to have tonight is Southwestern.
Yeah, I would message her and let her know because she knows she's usually waiting for you to come on with that stuff.
Hi, Lori. You going to take off? Talk to you later.
I love you, Lori.
Yeah.
Oh, Lori, just stay around and watch, honey.
Torture the poor woman.
I'll tell you what, we will not take your bids. How's that?
I will, Lori.
I will too. And we'll do time payment. Pay after Christmas.
I just don't want her to leave.
I know I never
I
see
like
her in the
having
chat.
her
I was just
around.
thinking of how cute it is to see her little face there.
Robert,
I know.
I
Robert,
miss
Sarah
you and
is
Suze a
asking
lot.
if the ring that you got, if you'll size it to a 10 for her.
For who?
The cross ring.
The cross ring for Sarah,
She went to size to what?
a 10.
A 10?
Yes, 10.
That's beyond the recommendation. It's recommended 6 to 9, but if you want me to try it, I will.
Ooh.
Your call, Sarah. Let us know.
Because it might not be comfortable, but I can do it. Let me know. You can retract your bid. I've been able to get them a little bigger than most people think.
She says, okay, thank you. Does that mean that you want him to size it, Sarah, or do you want him to leave it be?
Patty's in at 40.
He has
For the
offered you a
bracelet.
retraction if you don't feel it will work for you. Patty Kent is in at 40.
Ooh, ooh.
That's a great price for that bracelet. Wow.
She says, size it, please, Robert.
I got it, Sarah.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Sarah.
We'll get her as big as we can.
Yeah. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to start calling it.
Fine.
Love that one, Robert. That one's a keeper,
Yep. If it'd
as
been
they
a
say
little
up here in
bit
New
bigger.
England.
It's a very nice ladies size, I believe. And it comes in a gift box.
Nice.
We
And
get-
you said this is Southwest, that it's not a native piece.
No, it's Mexico.
Oh, it's Mexico. Okay, gotcha.
And it's stamped Mexico, so I think if I remember right, that's a co-op, the silversmiths.
So it's South or Mexico native then.
Yes.
We are sold to Patty Kent for $40.
Thank you, Patty.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Patty. All righty, I believe that makes it my turn. Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so first up, I have a Silpata charm bracelet. Has the Silpata tag right there. And it actually says Silpata. It has 3 charms on it, and I believe these are crystals. These are really nice. Look at the sparkle on those crystals. A lot of flash in them. So it
What
has
do you want
those
to start
3.
with that, hon?
And these actually are the type that come off. These are all marked Silpata also. And they are, let's see, I think there's a 925 marks on each of them.
That is adorable.
Check and see.
What do you want to start this at,
Just
Cindy?
on the tab. We're going to start it at 40.
40, you say?
Yeah.
Or your robot
Big-
on me a bit.
Big 4-0.
So if I vanish, you'll know why, and I will be back.
Alrighty. Jay
And we need a
Boom would
length
like the
on it.
length on it.
Yeah, there's 925 marks right there on the hooks. And let's see if I see it anywhere on the bracelet.
We'll need a length on it when you get a chance, hon.
The 925 mark is also right there on the hook on this one. So pretty Silpata piece.
So it's on the thumb catch.
If you say so.
That's what they call the little doohickey that you use to open the hook. It's called
Yeah,
a
see
thumb
the
catch.
doohickey, that's what I'd call it.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Oh, let me give you a link. I guess that would help. This is a fairly long one because you can hook into any of these
No.
loops, but let me give you a measurement. And you could probably almost even wear this one as a ankle bracelet. Yeah, it's pretty long. It is 8 inches. 8 1/4 almost, actually. Get that out of the way. Eight and a quarter, Miss Joe. How are you, Patty? Nice to see you, and nice to see you too, Joe. And Jade.
So it's in at 40.
I'm guessing you could add charms in between on these links too, and probably more on each of these. But I do like when they put the lobster claws on charms.
Yeah, I like the interchangeability without having to like
Yeah,
totally
me too.
assemble a bracelet or something. They also make great zipper pulls too.
And this is probably a newer piece of Silpata too. All these hooks tell me, these lobster claws tell me it's a little bit newer piece. It's Probably not real vintage.
No, it looks newer just by the design
Yeah,
itself.
it does, the design, yeah.
Anybody else interested? If not, I'm going to call it. We are going once. If you want to get a bid in.
I think I actually got this from Cece a while back, and it's too long for me. That's, you know, basically what I paid for it, but it's too long for me, and it's just sitting there, so that's why I'm selling it. I want someone else to enjoy it. Hey, Wings of Love, how are you?
Wings of Love is in the house and has popped in at 45, and I see eyes of a little Gianna, little white man popping in as well. Hello, my dear.
Hey, G, how are you? And the sexy eyes, her brown eyes. You know what? I didn't realize till the other day that one of Gianna's granddaughters has blue eyes. That dark hair and blue eyes. I guess she got the blue eyes from her daddy.
What have you been doing, Gianna, that you got so sore? Joe, are you coming in? We're currently at 45.
Hello, G. I had my mute on. I'm sorry.
Well, when you have arthritis, which she does, she probably didn't have to do anything. The weather probably beat her up. The weather changes are really getting everybody with the arthritis.
This time of year.
Don't I know it? Joe is in at 47.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I still have that banner strolling.
I'm trying some CBD oil. It seems to help me sleep.
Yeah, so please enjoy this. I took it out of my own personal collection just because I wasn't wearing it, which I'm going to be doing a lot of in the next couple of auctions, is going through, because I have got way more than I need, and what I'm not wearing, I'm going to go ahead and pass on to you guys.
Oh, Vanessa said she fell out of her chair last night.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes.
Why did you do that, girl?
Her dog was chewing something that was supposed to.
I see.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Apply some Velcro. She says, Gianna says it also snowed last night. That would set it off. Set off.
Can you believe that? Several, I've heard several people got snow.
Sir, if you're here, we got it up to 10 for you.
Joe is holding at 47. Wings of Love, are you coming back in or are you out?
Going to be a rough winter.
Yeah, it is. We was 80, mid 80s the other day, and then the next day we dropped into the 30s.
Same here.
That night, and oh my God, my bones were so upset about that.
Just makes you stiff all over.
Wings of Love is out, so I'm going to start calling her down. We're going once.
Thank you so much, Cinnamon. I really appreciate your volunteering. Well, not volunteering. I kind of recruited her, but probably didn't give her much choice. I appreciate it.
I do too.
No problem. I'm not Cinnamon, though. I'm Willow. Going twice.
We knew what she meant.
I know. I got to pick on her, though.
When we're all three trying to call for each other, it just gets confusing. So this is much easier.
Yeah, I kind of call it a cluster muck. Come on, say come on. Have kitty help here. Yes, I know, dear. You're going to have to wait a minute.
Okay, so this is going to Joe at 47.
Yes, Joe Sorensen. Joe Sorensen for, see if I can type here. My hands aren't wanting to cooperate. Here we go. Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, Joe. Okay, so let's keep along the lines of chains, and I have this awesome Omega. It is, I believe it's 18 inches, but let me give you millimeters and I will verify all of that. It is 4 millimeter. So it's fairly substantial, and it is it 18, I believe? Yep, it's 18 inches. I'm going to start it at 50.
And this is sterling?
Yes, this is sterling. It is Italian silver.
And 40.
It's got your little 925 mark there, and then your Italy mark here on that side.
Night, Casey. Rest well, dear.
And of course, I test it as I always do. And then your lobster claw also has, thank you, Casey, for coming. Your lobster claw also on the tooth there has the 925. And I always test the chain itself, not just the links, the fasteners. But nice heavy one.
The doodads.
Yeah, this'll take a really large pendant, or it's large enough to wear by itself too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those Omega chains are kind of a statement piece unto themselves. But boy, you put
Yeah.
Statement pendant on there, and wow.
I always love when I find one at an affordable price too, because you don't find these in jars, and if you do, it's going to be beat up. But whenever I see one at a decent price, I grab it because they're kind of pricey. I think the only one I did find in a jar was broken, and it is now in the scrap silver pile, which I am going to do as soon as I get it together. Hopefully I'll get it together for the next auction. I'm going to do a crafter's lot of oddball sterling pieces, like one-of-a-kind earrings, things that need repair, that kind of stuff. So,
Well, not one of a kind so much as one-off singles.
yeah, singles. Yeah, singles. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll pop the stem off of them, and they'll get glued to something, or they'll get a hole punched and be turned into a charm, or...
All right. If there's no interest in the Omega, I will move on.
Yeah, I think we got to pass.
Okay.
Nobody's needing Omega tonight.
Okay, let's try one more bracelet. This is tortoise shell, and I believe it's kind of the light up. Yeah, the light up to it, you can kind of see through it there on the. It's transparent. It is. Let's see, what are the markings on this? I think it has a 925 mark somewhere.
The way you were holding it upside down there, it's in the upper right-hand corner.
Oh, you saw it? Okay. Oh, yep. Yeah, it's right there in that corner, and I don't know if it's on the bracelet itself anywhere. I don't think it is. I'll show you the band. We're going to start this at 30, and I will
What is the measure on it?
give you a measurement on it here. It does unhook, so you don't have to try and squeeze it over your wrist, which does help get away with it. It's a 2.5. It does help you get away with a little bit smaller size by not having to squeeze it over your wrist. Pretty though.
It's 2.5, Sarah. So standard. Not made for chunky arms.
I really, I've been looking for a tortoise shell piece, but it's too big for my wrist. I have a fairly tiny, skinny wrist, so it's big hands and small wrists. So unfortunately, it's too small or too big for me.
Hello, Autumn Grace. Love you, honey. Any interest, guys?
It does need to be rounded out a little bit there.
I think that
Which
probably happens because it doesn't have a hinge on the one side,
yeah,
so it gets a little distorted from putting on, taking
yeah,
off.
taking it on and off, but nothing that couldn't be. I would warm it up a little bit before I tweaked it, though.
Yeah. Any interest, guys?
Which, because of that, that's why I'm starting it at 30.
Awesome price on tortoise shell, which cannot be made anymore.
Not supposed to, are you?
Nope. Nope, they're supposed to keep their shells right where they belong, wrapped around their body.
It is a beautiful piece of tortoise shell, too. Hey, Autumn, how are you? Okay, let's move on.
Alrighty.
Okay, so next I have a green quartz rutilated, not rutilated, tourmalated quartz. These beads average, and it does have sterling silver toggle, and beads average about a 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch, well, like a 1/2 to 5/8, maybe a little more. And they are nice sized beads. This has good weight. I'll give you a carat weight in a minute, and I believe it is at least 16, maybe 18. Let me check here. It's actually 17 and 17 1/4 inches long. We're going to start it at 35. That is the sale price today.
What was the start again?
35. I'm going to give you a carat weight here in a second.
Sorry, I was getting the 17.25 and the 35 didn't click. That often happens when I'm typing.
Let's see, it's 112 grams, which would make that about 550 grams, but let me do the math. Or carats, I mean. Yeah, 560 carats. And it actually has like green rutilation or tourmalation in it. Like, see that?
Yes, I see that.
It's a beautiful
It
necklace.
means
It's
that it
one of those that are, oh my God, so much better in person when you see it than it looks like on camera kind of things. Just, it's a beautiful necklace.
It is. Tourmalated, guys, means that it actually has black tourmaline embedded within the quartz.
The first time I've seen it in green, I get it in like gray, and I've had it in just clear quartz, but it's the first time I've had it in green quartz. This is natural green quartz.
Yes, that is natural. That is not dyed. Yeah, the green can be harder to come by, but
yeah,
it's
oh
out
yeah,
there.
this is definitely sells for more a carat than that, so this is a really good deal.
That's an excellent deal. Do we have any
Alrighty,
interest?
I will move on.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we are going to do another choice of on rings. So I have these two, and I love wearing these two together.
Hold.
Lately, my hands are swelling, and I cannot get them on. Otherwise, I would never give these up. I love them together. So, excuse me?
Hold.
Oh, Sarah's in at 35. I see that.
Ma'am, back her up, girlfriend.
All right. So I'm sorry. I know the chat moves kind of slow sometimes, and I don't like to bore y'all, so I try to keep it moving, but holler at me if I go too fast.
That's what I did. Sorry, but I had to.
Oh, no, Vanessa. Vanessa, I have that beautiful smoky quartz necklace that you gifted me. I love that. I wear that a lot. I have a pendant that has one of those clasps on it that you can open it up so you can put it over a large chain or beaded thing. And I got a pendant that I put on it.
Were you able to collect the runaway beads, Vanessa? If not, it can be restrung, and I would recommend having it knotted this next time, so that if it breaks,
Yeah.
they don't all slide off. They're all blocked by a knot.
And Vicki's going to have a lot more time to do that kind of stuff now that she is at her parents' house. So she loves knotting. So hit her up for that. She loves rescuing broken jewelry, restringing it, and knotting it.
Well, I don't see any further interest, so I'm going to go ahead and start calling.
All right. Beautiful piece, guys. This is a good price. There's also some smaller rutilations going through, or terminations going through it too, and different places. If you can see those have a lot of those. They're just harder to see on camera. Every piece has something going on in it. It's got these bigger chunks too.
Oh, she was going to sell it at her auction on Saturday, but now that it's broke.
No, bummer. Well, hopefully you got time to redo it. And this you can test if you have a tester. This does test as quartz on your tester.
We are now sold to
the
Sarah.
tester will work for is quartz.
We are now sold to Sarah for $35.
Thank you, Sarah. Great deal on that. I'm so happy somebody's going to be enjoying this.
Bag it, tag it, and back to the rings.
I had told myself if it did not sell tonight, because I brought it up once or twice before, that I was coming out of there and going into my private collection. And here I'm trying to get to scale down, but I was going to keep it anyway. All righty, let me tag this real quick. And this is Sarah, you said, at 35. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, we're going back to him, Becky. We had to back up because we got a bid on this necklace, but we're going back to the rings here in just a moment.
Yeah, we're going right back to that. Let me label this and we'll go back. Sorry that I make you sit and wait that I label that, but by doing this, I never get people's things confused. It's a silly system, but it works for me.
All of us buyers appreciate and have zero problem with y'all taking the time to mark them because we know that we're going to get our goods that way. Yes,
Yes, that's why I take the time to do it right at the moment.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go back to these. These are going to be a choice of starting at 18 for each one. This is an amethyst. Just a simple, basic little amethyst where the amethyst is actually the star. It's got a beautiful stone in it. And it's probably, I don't know, maybe 3/4 of a carat, close to a carat maybe. It is a size 7. And then I have this one, which I believe these are CZs, but it's got the beautiful baguettes all the way across. Just gorgeous. All these are sterling, of course. And this one is actually marked 925 DO and then CZ, which I guess DO is probably a maker's initials, maybe. I don't know what else DO would stand for, but who knows. So that is the second choice. And then I have this. Now this one is not. This one is.
I'm typing them as I go here.
This one I think is just crystals, and I believe it's marked to 925. And all of these have been tested. If you're new to the channel, I test everything, even if it's marked. Also a 7. I think most of these are a 7. Yeah, that's a 7. And then the last one is about 6 3/4, but you could bump it up to a 7 if need be. This one also has those kind of triangle-shaped sort of baguettes right here on either side, and then one big one in the middle. And it is also marked. This is an older ring here. This one is marked 925, and this one is much older than the rest of them. It's got a beautiful, I don't know, what would you call that, gallery right here?
Yeah.
And these two look really cute together because they fit together really nicely. So I always wore them like that. But believe it or not, I cannot wear them anymore. My fingers have gotten bigger. So those are your choices right there. 18
Denise.
choice up.
Denise Caines is in the house.
Hey, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Love you too, honey.
Yep. Love and hugs, babe. Becky is in at 18.
Yeah, I've had a lot of issues with swelling in the knuckles with arthritis has really ramped up over the last 2 years in my knuckles and my hands. So I have a lot of rings right now I cannot wear because of that.
Yeah, and unfortunately that doesn't change. So
Yep.
that's when you got to purge them.
It's what my doctor said. I said, well, what can I do to keep it from getting worse? He said, if I told you to quit decorating cakes, would you? And I looked at him and I said, probably not. And he said, well, can't help you then. Said, unless you want to take, medications for it, which I know you don't. I said, nope, ain't bad enough for me to do that yet.
Becky's holding at 18. Anybody else?
This is a beautiful color right here, guys. It's the color of a Mexican fire opal. So when I got it, I was so hoping that's what it was, but it's not.
We're going once.
And the rest of these are CZs, except for that one. That is an amethyst.
Going twice. Still got a chance to get a bid in, folks. We're at fair warning.
These are pretty together or alone. They're both just really pretty rings.
We're sold to Becky for $18. Which one do you want, hon?
Congratulations.
You can either say the orange, the purple, the bow, or the round CZ. Saga of the Mexican fire opals. I know, right? We had a war going on with those the other night. Okay, the rainbow and the bow. Okay, or the
amethyst and the
amethyst and the bow. Okay, so those two. Was there another bidder? You see the only bidder.
Does anybody want one of these remaining ones for 18?
Congratulations.
Now for a roll,
Very pretty.
All right, so these are Becky?
Yes.
At 18? Okay, thank you, Becky. Yeah, all righty, Ro, I believe it's your turn.
All righty.
Congrats, Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
I have this is a large bracelet. I showed this before. This is not for a small wrist. This is almost 2 3/4. I would say a large wrist, small man's perhaps. We're going to start this at 40. It's Mexico 925, right? Where did I see that? Right down here. I would not try to make this fit on a smaller wrist because I think you'd hurt the beautiful work.
What did you want to start with on?
We're going to start this at 40.
Got it. Thank you.
So there's no problem with this being a man's or a larger woman's wrist.
Yeah, it's going to be unisex. Plus size woman or a dude.
Very beautiful. Like I said, I might open it a little more, but I definitely wouldn't try to squeeze it shut.
Yeah.
Maybe bring it. No, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. I was going to say maybe bring it to somebody, but I wouldn't.
Becky says she had her eyeball on that little amethyst ring since last week.
Really? Well, I'm glad I brought it out while you were here. Awesome. Glad when that works out that way.
Sable, I need you to get off the table, sweetheart. Good
This
girl.
is beautifully made. What a cute name for a cat.
Sable Lynn.
Cats seem to like to be on our on our internet when we're live, don't they? Everybody.
I'll send it to you, Vanessa.
Putting my arm in a weird position, trying to wrap around her to type.
This is a stunning bracelet, Ro. I just love that design. Such a great design.
There you go, Vanessa. I'll send it to you.
Sinful Colors, number
It's called
250.
Violet Riot. I'll be happy to send it to you. All right, if there's no interest in this, we're going to move on. Christmas is coming. For the
Here's the
man,
information on her
you
nail
haven't
polish.
got anything?
I dropped
the
it in the chat for
man.
you. You could go look for it or whatever.
All right, let's move on. You know where this is if you want it. Okay, I've got
Patsy,
some beautiful necklaces. We're going to start these at 25. This is
this
a
choice of or what?
rose gold 925 Italy. It's like a mesh. It's really beautiful.
Is this going to be a choice of or?
Choice of. This is going to be
Okay.
choice of. Get you the length of this. It's on a curve, so I have to hold on. I'll get you the length. I think
You're starting them at what, hon?
we're going to start these at 25. I can't get the length right now. I'll have to get back to this because it's on a curve. But anyways, you've got this rose gold, beautiful sterling. You've got this one. This is also beautiful. What is that
Wow. Look at
called?
that. Herringbone.
Herringbone. And this one is, let me see.
Yeah, you have to
Sorry
stretch
about
them
that.
out.
Wow, that's an amazing price for both of those.
No, it's a choice of, hon.
I know, but for
This is
either of
18
them
inches.
singly, that's amazing price,
That's
guys.
18 inches. Then I've got this one. This reminds me of little doe feet, little footprints. And then the other side is flat.
It's
Or
like chicken tracks.
this is
Rose
much.
going mad. Those would all sell for more than 100. Very nice.
This is
Snake
very
chain?
pretty. It's kind of like, I don't know what you'd call that, snake chain. Is that what you said? This
Yeah,
one's
it's
the
like a
longest one.
basket weave.
This one is.
It looks more like serpentine.
This
It's
is
flat,
24
right?
inches.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's
There
flat.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
24.
I think it's a variety of a serpentine.
I was having
So
a brain
choice
fart
of
on that.
25 each.
Sarah's in at 25.
Serpentine has a little more flexibility than the herringbone does
I'm going to try and
Yeah.
get the measurement on this
when
one
it
now.
comes to flat change.
Let's see if I can get the measurement on this.
Becky says she's singing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas prices, friend. Wowzer.
This
I heard that. Yeah,
seems
that's
to be 17, could be 18.
those
and
are
most
all
of them-
fabulous prices.
Yes, they're
Sarah.
all
Wow.
they're all Italy. Well, not all of them. Italy. This is Italy. This is Italy. Let me see what you are. They might all be Italy.
And they all appear
That
to
is
have
Italy.
a type of clasping system that a extender could easily be added.
Mm-hmm. And they're all Italy. All nice and long. All in excellent shape.
Yeah. You could get all of those for the price of what one would cost you right now. That's amazing.
I love this one. This is so unique. It's like a weaved. I can't
Sarah
explain
is
it.
asking if you'll repeat the lengths for her.
Sure. All right, so this one I believe is 18. It's hard to measure because it's on a curve, but 17 or 18 is the rose gold type color. And this one, come back here. This is 18. This one. This one is 24.
I love that
This
link.
one.
Joe is in at 27. Sarah comes back at 28.
Wow, that is amazing.
And this
Joe
one
comes
is
back here.
17. So 17, the little footprints, not people footprints. It just reminds me of a little animal walking
Chicken
through
scratch.
the woods,
Yeah, it looks
you
like
know,
chicken scratch.
in the snow.
Sarah's in at
24,
32.
17, and I
Joe,
believe 17.
Joe comes back at 33.
Very beautiful necklaces. ladies and gentlemen.
They both have their eyes on a prize here.
They do.
Sarah's in at 34. I think one is a rose gold color, Susie. The rest are silvers.
Yes, all silver except that this. I wish it could come. I don't think it's showing the
Yeah, it's
color.
not. The camera's not showing it through, which means that it's
It's a
probably a vermeil, rose gold over sterling.
beautiful, beautiful on both sides.
Joe is in at 35. Sarah comes back at 36.
Marked Italy 925. That type of clasp.
Yep, all Italian silver.
Beautiful.
Joe at 38. Sarah at 40. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we have an auction.
We do indeed, Willow.
Yay.
Very good price, ladies. I'm sure you know that.
If either of you ladies run out of gas on bidding, please let us know with an out so I know to start calling so we can move on to other goodies.
Me too, Susie.
Me 3. Joe's in at 42. Does this make it easier for you guys?
Indeed.
Indeed it does.
Let you focus on your
Indeed.
jewelry.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Willow.
I
Yes,
think I
thank
got
you.
you spoiled now.
Less confusing for people in the chat, too,
Yeah,
I think.
and I've got a booming enough voice to override you if y'all start getting into a yak fest and I can say something.
Exactly.
I apologize to anybody wearing headphones.
I am. You're not bad.
Yeah, it is better
They're
if they
good.
hear your voice over us. It allows you to corral us too when we start yakking too much.
Jerk your leash.
Yes, exactly.
Joe is out, so I'm going once to Sarah at 44. No, ladies, I type this stuff out because that way it's easier for you if you have to come back and refer.
Good girl. No, I'm pretty cool with the way I do. I got a system. Pretty good system on if I get them marked right then.
Yeah, but life happens. We are sold to Sarah Hallett, 44. Which one or ones do you want?
Thank you, ladies, so much.
From the top, let's go. Okay, she wants the 24. Does anybody else want one at $44?
Let me measure, make sure I get the right one.
Do the second one down from the top or the one in the middle.
Yep, I think it's this. I think it's this long one. Let's make
Yeah.
sure. Oh, let me make sure. 12, 24. Okay. Thank you so much, Sarah. Beautiful choice.
Does anybody else want any of them for 44 each? Speak now or we're moving on.
We're moving on. You can let me know. I'll bring them back later.
So I would say that's a good go.
All right, I'm going to put out a couple little necklaces out there. And we are going to start these at 25. Oh, okay, there we go. This is sterling, and let me make sure you can see it. Turquoise. And this one has a little, I didn't test it, but it looks like a little amethyst in the back. Kind of vintage. Beautiful scroll work. They're on 18-inch Italy 925 chains that I added myself. There's your choices. There's your mark right there. I have a set of earrings that go with this, but I've lost one earring. So we're not putting the earrings with them. And then there's your mark there. Okay.
Pretty, pretty. What a good price. Is that an amethyst I see in the center of that cross?
That's what I think it is. A little amethyst. Let me turn my little tester on that I have right here, and we'll see.
Awesome. Sarah's in at 25.
Sarah is shopping for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she emptied her jewelry box and wants to replenish it.
Becky says all the pretties are coming out tonight.
Let me see if I have to calibrate this again. It's the only thing I don't like about not having it in a certain place. Moving it, you always have to recalibrate it.
Yeah, I said that for your benefit, Becky, because, now that I know that you're an amethyst girl, just in case you have your head turned, isn't that an amethyst I see? You know, watching the emoji kind of thing.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a little peek and see.
Ooh, she's testing that little purple rock.
It's moving, but it's not. Oh, sorry about that.
Good gracious.
I need to calibrate. It's not. It's like going crazy.
Yeah, it wants to be grumpy. Amethyst is Becky's birthstone. That would be why. Mine is sapphire. I'm a late September baby.
Nope, this isn't registering. It's only going up to just past glass, but not up to amethyst.
So it's not an actual
pretty
amethyst.
Just the same. It is not actual amethyst.
So it's just a lavender stone.
Pretty lavender stone.
Yeah. No matter.
Please tell me I didn't just tangle those. No, I didn't.
I am the 26th, Vanessa. She says my birthday is on September 25th. On the day after.
Move these out of the way.
So you had a birthday a month ago today. Is there any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling her down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Becky's brother-in-law is on the 23rd of September. Ditto, Vanessa. And then some.
I know. I was thinking I was going to. Oh, I'm sorry, Willa.
You're fine, hon.
Oh, Ro, what I was going to tell you, and I forgot, but now that you are messing with it, is sometimes on your machine, you have to turn it off, unplug the wand, and then plug the wand in. You have to kind of reset the wand when it doesn't seem like it's calibrating correctly.
Really?
If you reset the wand, that helps, just by unplugging it and plugging it back in. Turn it off, unplug it, plug it back in, and then turn it back on. That does help.
Testy little thing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're very touchy.
We are sold to Sarah H for 25. Which would you like, hon? The turquoise or the cross?
Not me, Kim. I like everything.
She would like the turquoise.
You have the
Anybody
turquoise. There
interested
you
in the
go.
top for 25?
Thank you, Sarah. Very good deal. Very pretty necklace.
No, not at all, Kim. Not at all.
Okay. Thank you.
Each gemstone has values of its own, and I go on the more metaphysical values of stones and not so much the birthstone. But I've always loved blue, so the sapphire suits me well. And I do have a teeny tiny few of actual ones, but yeah, not much.
All right, we're going to do some earrings.
Nobody wants that.
I have a pair of screwbacks. These are sterling. These are warrior masks. We're going to start these at $30. These, I believe, are onyx, green onyx, only because of what I've found online that are the same.
25,
I'll show them closer. Yes. No, 30.
35.
30.
30. 30. Got it. Jeez. Well, my
Do we
brain
get
on
that?
that.
These are very heavy.
War masks.
These are Mexico 925. These are malachite.
Now, are these choice?
Yes, choice.
Alrighty.
So they're both sterling. These are screwbacks. There's your marks right there. Trying to see what that says, darn it.
Yes, Becky painted the roses
Silver.
red. Becky would like your cross, Roberta.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure. Thank you, Becky. Let me find it.
Thank you, Elizabeth. We got it, hon.
Okay. Thank you so much, gal. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I didn't see it. Elizabeth pointed it out to me.
Okay. Let me find out what it sold for. I have a very...
I never had an engagement ring. I never had a wedding ring.
I lost what that... Okay, 25. Thank you. Got it, Roses. Thank you, honey. If there's no interest on these rings, we're going to move on. I mean on these earrings, I'm sorry.
Yeah, any interest on the earrings? If not, we're going to pass.
Okay.
Oh, bye-bye, malachite.
You know what? I'm going to put a major piece of malachite out there.
Oh,
We're
boy.
going to start this. We're going to start this at 40. I'm going to add these two bracelets. This one has some dings in it, but this one's in excellent condition. This is
So this is a
copper.
malachite lot?
Yes.
Okay.
This one has dings, but I just can't separate them. I mean, if it's just for yourself, why not go for the whole thing?
Dings?
This is beautiful. It's knotted, and it has little beads. Maybe it's not knotted. Maybe it's only beads. Yeah, it's only beads to separate the big beads. These are beautiful. Let me get a measurement on them.
What did you want to start this at, hon?
We're going to start this at 40 for the 3. This is 24 inches long. 24 inches of malachite. Oh.
That is a ton of malachite for $40.
Mm-hmm. Excellent buy, gals and guys.
Oh, God, I'm drooling. I love malachite.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
I sure
Okay,
don't want it
Elizabeth.
tore apart, but whatever.
I am
whoever gets
drooling.
it.
Look at those. Oh, Lori. Yeah, Lori, now would be the time for you to close your eyes. She is a huge malachite fan, too. So
Ditto. I would if I
try,
could.
Lori.
I'm working.
Gorgeous.
Did I just see Jeannie in?
Gianna, she came in earlier.
No, I'm sorry, not Gianna. Oh, she's on Facebook. That's why I don't see her in the Jeannie Houston. Jeannie, I see your
Oh.
bid for 25. Come into Facebook. I think, Jeannie, what was your starting bid on these?
40.
40?
You might
That
get
you
with
might
her.
have been bidding on something else. Come into YouTube, Jeannie, so they can see your bids. Right now, the malachite starting bid is 40.
Yeah, the auctioneer cannot see bids on Facebook.
Yeah, I can see it when I'm in. That's why I go ahead and take them from there when I'm calling. But Willow cannot see you on Facebook. So if you want to come on into YouTube, and I tell you what, Jeannie, I will message you the link if that will help you get into YouTube.
She having
Elizabeth, bring me a
problems?
snack.
She having problems getting into YouTube, or
Sometimes she does have a hard time finding it. I'll
Hi,
see if I
Donna.
can send it to
Ugly.
her.
yeah,
You
just
have
share
to
the link. Hello, Miss Donna. She is a new subscriber.
Hi, Donna.
She's asking what she needs to do to bid.
Just go to I'll put the email up for you again. Go to my Jewelry Nurse email. Give us your name, your username if they're different, your PayPal information so we can invoice you, and your shipping address. I do remember you though, Donna.
Are you Yahoo or Google or on your email?
I'm Gmail.
Okay.
You can put mine in there if you want, Willow.
Yeah, she can send it to either one and we can swap them.
Roberta's Treasure 77 at gmail.com.
I put Cindy's in already before you pulled the card up.
That's no
Okay.
problem. Oh, it's JewelryNurse1 at Gmail. There you go. Thank you, Becky.
Oh, thank you, Becky.
Believe it or not, JewelryNurse at Gmail was taken.
Oh, there's a
You're
1
kidding.
in it, so I've got it wrong anyway.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, I'm going to
let me-
pull this and we'll go to something else. Buddy, please stop being bad.
Anyways, Donna, just send it to the information Becky put in, and they'll share it if you buy from either of the sellers. There's 3 sellers, actually.
All right, I'm going to put some really beautiful brooches out there. This brooch
Ooh.
is a Dan Craft, I
Are these
believe.
going to be a lot or choice?
Nope, this is just going to be choice. My puppy's crying again. All right, this is a Dan Craft, and it's sterling. This is vintage. We're going to start these. The sterling is here, and the cartouche has Dan Craft sterling, and then
Okay, Jeannie, check your
a patent
messenger
number.
account. I sent you the link.
This is Dan Craft right there. These are going to start at $25 for choice. These are vintage. They're very worth it. They're very beautiful. I should be listing them because they're worth a lot more than that. But
Wow, beautiful.
they're beautiful. They need to go on somebody's mother's or grandmother's sweater or jacket.
And Danecraft Sterling resells very well on Etsy and on eBay, guys. So if you're a reseller, if you are not just a collector, but you're a reseller, you can resell those very easily. There's
Gorgeous
a lot of
brooches.
people who collect Danecraft Sterling.
This one isn't a Dan Craft. This is, I don't think it has a name. No, this just says sterling. The word sterling. It
Oh,
is
I'm
Okay.
sorry,
vintage.
I heard you say Danecraft.
That's a Dan Craft.
Oh, okay, one of them is. So yeah, that's a really good
I thought I had
collectible
another
vintage
one.
brand.
And I don't have another one. I thought I had 3. I'm sure I've
Hello,
got it in here
Robin.
somewhere.
And Joe is in at 25.
Beautiful, beautiful brooches. I just didn't pull my 3rd Dane Craft. That's okay.
Hello, Andrea
Gorgeous.
Baker. She says, I just set up an Etsy store this weekend. Make platform number 4 for me. Awesome, girl. Go.
Hey, Andrea,
Awesome.
how are you? And Faith Robin, how are you?
Faith Robin says, Ro, I got your beautiful
Aw.
package. Thank you so much. Love the beads.
Thank you, Faith Robin. All worth
Well,
it.
see, Willow, right choice. Willow's even good at reading the chat for us.
As my puppy's going, oh,
thought that was part of what you needed done, honey. You can't
Oh,
reach that if you're
absolutely.
digging in a bin.
Absolutely. I can do it when I'm on Sandy's because I don't have to pay attention to anything else. So I can do all that. I just can't keep up with it when I'm
Posting.
selling. So I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Posting and selling, yeah.
Yep.
That alone is more than enough multitasking. Trying to call, type, keep track of chat. Ugh.
Well, you know, I have a lot of squirrel moments, like, is that a bunny hopping across the field over there? So I have a hard time keeping up with it all, the ADD. There you go, Jeannie.
And
Welcome,
Jeannie
welcome.
is in the house. Hello,
Oh,
girl.
Jeannie. Stop it.
Oh, she's got a new
No.
phone and she wasn't sure how to get on there yet.
Hey, Kat, how are you, my darling?
Hello,
Hi, Kat.
Kat.
Will y'all excuse me for just a minute?
Sure, honey. Oh, thank you, Cinnamon. That's very kind. I just try to help where I can.
Cinnamon is also good at calling too, and at finding us information. So we appreciate you guys' willingness to help is so amazing.
Yeah, some days my brain's not up to it, but especially when I've just recently got a shot, I'm good. When I've gotten my injection in my spine, when the pain starts amping up as that starts to wear off, then yeah, my brain gets fuzzier and fuzzier by the day.
Oh, the Lord. Are you getting steroid injections or
I have to
epidurals?
get a steroid injection in my spine every 6 weeks.
Oh, no. Wow. Do they put it in the same spot each time?
A general vicinity. They've got a rotation set up.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to say you're actually only supposed to get them. Now, I'm sure there's exceptions when the benefits outweigh the risk, but you're only supposed to get a steroid injected into the same area no more than 3 times a year.
Yes, and what they're doing is I actually don't need a full dose. I'm getting a half dose every 6 weeks. So actually annually, I'm getting less steroid than the normal person that would get them 3 times in the 6 months.
Right, and that probably works better that way too, getting less more often.
Yeah, it just works better for me. It increases the number of times I have to have a 4-inch boring needle stabbed in my spine, but it keeps me functional and it works. We found that happy.
Yes,
So.
exactly, because when those steroids stop working for you, your only alternative, usually people have been through physical therapy and everything. Right now, you would think that they would be more advanced, but at this point, your only alternative when they stop working is generally surgery.
And surgery's not an option for me, and that's why we're doing low dose. You know, we fine-tuned it to the point of literally halving the dose because long term, I'm going to need them. I'm not going to be able to get surgery, so I'm not a candidate.
Yep, and when you're not a surgical candidate, then you're stuck with pain. So yeah, that's a really good plan.
Yeah, and I'm looking at a chair, and I know that. I mean, the degenerative joint disease inside of the spine is, you know, it's already.
One of the things I see quite often in my specialty is surgery is like your last resort. You only want to get surgery on your spine when you just absolutely can't function, can't stand the pain. Because I see the results of people who have had surgery and it failed.
Yeah.
And that's when they end up at my doorstep. So
yeah.
I would never, ever get surgery on my back.
Well, I can't have fusions, joint replacements, even abdominal mesh, anything foreign put in. So
they're better at it than they used to be, but they're just, you know, they're still not a foolproof method that guarantees no pain and not having it fail. Hi, Kathy. How are you?
Hello, Stone Rider, and we are sold to Joe Sorensen for $25.
Which one, Joe? Thank you, honey.
I think Jeannie's interested in the rose if she doesn't take it. The rose.
Good night,
the flower,
Gianna.
whatever it is.
Yeah,
We
which
gotta find
one
out
do you
what
want?
Joe wants.
Might want to wait a few more minutes, Gianna. I might have something you're interested in.
Yeah, he's got Southwest or Native American coming up, Gianna. It's up to you whether you want
Okay,
to toothpicks.
this is the Dan craft. Thank you, Joe.
Sorry,
Jeannie, I'm
Jean.
sorry.
Sorry, Jeannie, it leaves the other one. So if you're interested in that one's 25. Otherwise, we'll move on.
I'll look for another Dan craft, but I don't.
Let me know when it's time for me to switch over, Robert, because I lost count.
Oh, sometime soon before Gianna goes to bed.
All right, I'm gonna.
We're putting her to sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm sure she's in pain. She really whacked her knee pretty hard last night.
Yeah.
But I think that was my 3. Go ahead.
You sure, Rob? All right.
Yep.
There you go, Robert.
Real quick. This is a white buffalo. I had hoped when I ordered it new from that it would fit my other finger. I'm going to start this at a 50. I have a little bit more in it than that. But it's Christmas. It's a 7 1/4.
Wow, look at that band.
It's got crowed leaves on it. And it does have a maker's mark. I haven't figured out if it's XR or YR. It is sterling. And it is marked right down there beneath the shank.
What are you starting this at, Robert?
I think I just said 50, didn't I?
Yes, sir, you did.
I've had this for a year.
Confirmation on whether or not Jeannie wants that other brooch.
All right.
That is pretty.
What size did you say this is, Robert?
Just a little bit too small for me. I bought it for me, but I don't wear pinky rings. It is I think I said 7 1/4.
Could you stretch it up to an 8 for me?
I don't know. I probably could.
It's got a wide enough band on it.
I think so. It's got pretty good sized band.
Cindy's in at 50. Yeah, that's a wide enough band. Sandy always says she can go at least a size on a band that wide.
Yeah. I mean, yes. It's a pretty nice ring, and it is marked. And if someone is interested, I have a pair of earrings that match it to their posts, but didn't want to do earrings tonight.
I have to wait and see what Cindy thinks about that.
I put in my bid for 50.
Yeah, Cindy's in at 50, so she might have you digging.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. Let's get a little bit of twist in it.
Vicki is asking, how do you stretch them?
The way I do it is I don't hammer them. I'll take them like this, and then I twist them down a little bit and I let it rest. And then I take it and I turn it back up. Because even with a leather mallet,
Yeah.
can bruise them.
And if you can warm up the metal a little bit too, that helps.
Yeah, see, we're almost up to 7 1/2.
If you do use the pound it down method, go try to warm it up then, and don't put it on there cold. Try to warm the metal up. And if you do that, use a rubber or they kind of come in a plexiglass. I'll show you what I use when I do it that way when it comes back to my turn. But you just got to do it a little bit at a time. But you just want to slowly tap it and move it down. And like he said, let it rest for a while to stretch it out once you tap it down. And then just keep repeating that till you get it down. You just got to be patient if you don't want to, ruin it. You got to be patient. But it can be done safely if you do it.
But you don't want to crack the stone. That's why I don't use a hammer. Depends on the type of stone.
Yeah, Deanna, rawhide mallet. If you have a rawhide, if you're lucky enough to have a rawhide mallet, I'd love to have one of those, G.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a stone, Jane, you can use a torch. But if it's got a stone in it, you don't want to fracture the stone. So you just kind of warm it with your hand and manipulate it down.
Yeah, warm it up with your hand.
The stone has a little bit of moisture in it, and it'll crack under heat. I have seen them bury the stone into sand when they try to resize it, but you could take a chance of losing the setting.
Kind of like they do eyeglasses, right? Where they put when you have in your like acrylic frame or whatever they make your eyeglass frames out of. When they try to manipulate those, they'll put them in warm sand.
Yeah,
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start calling it.
go ahead.
Or it's probably some kind of small plastic beads, I would guess, for your eyeglasses so it doesn't scratch your lenses. But that's basically how they warm up your glasses to manipulate them.
If they're just doing a temple, they can poke that down in the sand. But if they're having to actually manipulate the frame, then generally they remove the lens to do that.
You just don't want to go at it with a metal hammer, basically, is what we're getting at.
Well, they have nylon, but I've never tried one. I've just always had a leather mallet.
We're at fair warning. We are sold Cindy for $50. Cindy, he said something about some earrings to match. Do you want him to dig?
Sure, let's see them.
So on your next break, Robert, you got a project.
I guess this one I have is a plexiglass. It has one rubber tip and one plexiglass, which I only use the rubber, but Sandy said it was okay to use the other one as long as I didn't smack it too hard.
Yeah. Jackie said to use glass beads.
But the rawhide would definitely be better.
Jackie said she worked in optics for 15 years. She said they use glass beads to warm.
That's what I figured, Jackie. Some sort of, not really sand, but yeah, Jackie, my sister, both of my sisters worked in optics for quite a while.
Cool. What do you got there, Robert?
This is from an estate auction. It's vintage, and it's missing a piece of abalone right there. But it is Mexico.
Good Lord, that's gorgeous. Look at the color in that abalone.
And you can't really tell that it's missing unless you get right up close, but you can see one piece is missing.
What do you want to start this at, Robert?
I'm going to do an either or for 25. The other one appears to have everything intact. It is a brooch. The other one, and it's Mexico. The other one was a brooch and a necklace combo.
And that was 25, you said, or 45?
25, either or.
Okay, so choice of 25.
It feels when I run my thumbnail over it that there might be a piece of shell missing there, but it's not really noticeable. But it is vintage. It did come from an estate auction.
Faith is asking, can you place a piece of leather over a regular mallet and use it for ring adjusting?
I don't know. Email me and let me know how it goes.
And Cinnamon says, amazing white buffalo ring, Robert. Wowzer.
Yes, that's a nice one. I wish it was a little bit bigger.
Night, Stone Rider.
I actually have the one on the right, the leaf.
You do?
Got two of those, as a matter of fact, two different sizes.
Cool.
Gianna says in regards to putting leather over the mallet, she says no, that it would be too heavy. The rawhide mallet is in layers of rawhide. So they're specially made to
Give.
Yes.
If you're using metal and covering it with leather, you'd have to just let it lightly drop naturally by gravity.
That's why I always use the rubber one for some give, but And you could always get Sandy to stretch it for you too if you're concerned about it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so where are we at on these brooches?
No bids thus far. Is there anybody interested? If not, we're going to move on.
Starting bid is $25, guys. Both are beautiful abalone. Look at the purples and greens in those.
Beautiful.
Very
Vintage
vintage
abalone.
looking.
When abalone vintage is out, that's when you start getting the blues and purples. The color enriches itself as it ages.
Let's do this. Buy one, get one free. How about both of them for 25?
All right.
Oh, wow. There you go, guys.
25.
It's no longer choice. It is a lot of 2 for 25. Any interest?
I bet you could find some jewelry enamel and fill those low spots in.
Yeah, that abalone spot in there could easily be replaced.
Yep.
And my sister does silver working herself, so I'm sure she could replace those, and she's
And
in.
that's exactly, I think, what she's planning on doing because she just came in at 25.
Well, thank you, Jackie. Might want to polish them up a little bit. I don't know.
I'm hoping to get her on my channel too in an auction, involved in an auction, so she can bring you some of her crafts.
Oh, that one's also a pendant.
Yeah, this one's a pendant and a brooch.
Yeah. I didn't see that earlier.
Yeah, this one is not.
But it could easily be added.
Jackie, I actually do have some little pieces of abalone inlay that I took out of another ring. I'll send it to you. I don't know if anything will be big enough, but I'll send it to you just in case.
Becky says Robert's got Christmas prices too, friends. And Sandra says I have some nail polish that color.
Yeah, I think they have jewelry enamel that would work.
Any other interest, folks? If not, I'm going to start calling it.
That's fine.
Going once. I thought I typed loud.
Oh, sorry. I need to move my
Going twice.
microphone away from my keyboard. I'm sorry.
No problem, dear. I'm just picking on you.
Yeah, Carla says she has some inlay too.
Yeah, it's not real thick, but
Yeah, that's that paper thin stuff. Very delicate. We are at fair warning. And we are sold to Jackie Purvis for 25.
Great deal, Jackie.
this is sterling from Indonesia. It was purchased new about a year ago, and it's been sitting in one of these boxes, and it's a little tarnished. Got a patina to it.
Wow, look at that.
It's not a cup. It is a bracelet at 2.5-inch diameter. And I can't get my fist through it, so.
That's turquoise?
Yes, it appears to be probably Indonesia turquoise.
What are we starting this at, dear?
I'd like to have 40.
Okay.
Nice price. Wow.
Yeah.
Robert, you are really bringing out the Christmas bargains tonight. Wow.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to fit you look the part, now you're trying to be the part. Awesome.
Do you have any idea how interesting it is to try to type when you've got a cat tail between your fingers?
Yeah, I've had a few cats.
They tend to like to have your attention when they know you're doing other things, don't they?
Yep. Well, they hang around me here all the time
They
anyway.
can ignore you all day long until you start doing something else.
Any interest in this beautiful bracelet?
If no interest, we'll put one more thing up, and then I'll pass.
Okay.
This next thing is a Childrite. It's a rare, expensive stone.
Charoite.
And I have on the back of it, keep, don't sell it. So, happy Christmas. But it is a very nice one. It is sterling silver, and it's about an inch. Look at that purple in there.
Oh, wow, look at that. What are you starting this at, hon?
I have 70 in it.
So that's what you want to start it at, or?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's okay if you pass.
Look at that.
It is marked 925, and it has very nice bail on it.
Yeah,
They
beautiful filigree veil.
They're hard to find because most people, it was only discovered in 1978, and most people, when they see it laying on the ground, unless it's all cut and polished, it just looks like a rock.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it hides itself within.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, guys, charoite, the size of this piece, you are getting a super duper deal.
It's one of the biggest.
It sells for the same price, carat wise or similar, to like sugilite. And you know how much Sandy loves her sugilite.
Yeah. This looks very nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any extra chains tonight.
It's an inch and a half long, guys. And I'd say probably a good 5/8 to 3/4 of an inch wide.
Three-quarter.
Yeah. That's a hefty piece of stone, folks.
Yeah, I like it. Purple's one of my favorite colors. Oh, my light's not too good.
Yeah, but it gives us a idea of size.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Do we have any interest? It is Carla. And the way it's bezeled and the beautiful bail on it. Yeah.
Well, we'll pass on this one real quickly. Let me do one last one.
Okay.
This is kyanite. Another
Kyanite.
rare kyanite.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have another chain that goes with this. You can see through this stone.
Beautiful shade of purple for sure.
Yeah, kyanite is kind of a periwinkle-ish to a
Yeah, periwinkle. I'm at
color. Yeah.
I had myself muted, but on the last stone, the Charoite, such a beautiful shade of purple.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, kyanite is very expensive. Somebody had a piece yesterday or on Sandy's auction. I don't remember.
2 questions, Robert. How long is the chain, and what do you want to start it at?
The chain is 22 inches, and I'm starting at 45.
Thank you, sir.
No hurry, not an emergency. I can save till next time.
An inch long stone. Sure, I get my labels back in the right box. I'm learning about stones the last year. This is great.
Yeah, I love stones. I'm a rock hound for sure. That is a beautiful piece of kyanite, deep color. A lot of your kyanite is more of a lighter kind of country blue shade. The deeper periwinkles, they're more rare.
Kind of, I would describe it as blue with almost looking like probably the refraction of the light here, but looks like it's got some silver streaks in it. They're gray at least.
Yeah, that's mica fleck.
Mica fleck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what mica is.
There's flecks of mica in kyanite. Do we have any interest?
Cindy, do you want me to go look for those earrings for later?
Yes, please.
All right.
I
I'm
knew
going
she'd
to
want me to do that.
pass to you.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robert. Beautiful stuff as always.
Thank you.
I think eventually they will find the right home. Okay, so next up I have this. This is Cerati silver.
Swarovski.
I don't know
Oh,
if you can see the mark there.
yeah,
It's
there.
marked 925BA, and it's sort of a Bali style. This is a, now I thought this was an amethyst, but when I did some research on this, it's saying chalcedony. On their actual site, they have it listed as chalcedony, so that surprised me. It is kind of cloudy. So it could be an amethyst, it could be chalcedony. I think when you test it, they're very close to each other on the scale, so I don't know, but that's how it's listed. Now
What
their
is the
rings,
size on it, hon?
we're going to start this at 45. It
Okay,
is
and
a
what is
size just short of an 8.
okay.
This ring lists new for 169 to 179.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's still up there used.
I'm talking away and I
do that all the
muted
time,
myself.
but beautiful, beautiful piece. I've had this ring once before, the exact same ring, but the last time I had it, it didn't have the Cerati stamp in it, but it was identical.
It's usually one or the other, Faith Robin.
Gorgeous stone, though. I'd say it's probably, I don't know, maybe 8 to 10 carats. Could be more. It's got a kind of a checkerboard cut there.
Yeah, it is faceted. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is faceted, yes.
Faith Robin says beautiful work on the shoulders.
Yes, and you can see how there is, the band is wide enough. You could stretch this too if you needed to, but it is just under a size 8. You could easily get it up to an 8, 8.25. Oh, to show you real quick, that's the rubber end is what I use on this. I do have one that is smaller. It has just a rubber end that I use when I have a ring with a stone in it. I use the smaller piece because it's not as heavy as this one.
I have one
use
smaller
it
than
hand.
that,
Find it
smaller.
right.
It's quite old, and one side is the yellow acrylic, and the other side is brass. And mine is a wood handle.
I love that ring.
I know. I think we've gotten, had one of these, and this is the second one I've found.
We both had one. Not at the same time, though, but almost at the
No,
same
it was
time.
like a year ago. It's been a
That's kind
while.
of cool. I
Is
wouldn't
there
mind
any
finding a
interest
couple
in this,
more of them.
folks?
I think, what's his name? A man bought that first one from me, and I don't remember who that was. It was
I
a
think we've got to
reseller.
pass on.
All right, so we will pass if nobody's interested in that one.
If anybody changes their mind, just let us know.
You know where it's at.
Yep.
Okay, so the next is going to be an either or. This was gifted to me by Vicki. However, I stretched it as much as I can stretch it, and I can't get it to fit me. So it's like a 7.25. I think it was a 6.5, and I stretched it up to a 7.25, but still not
Quite
what
enough.
my hands swell up. I'm in trouble.
Pretty.
What do you want to start these at?
But beautiful mystic topaz. No,
Yes.
mystic. What do you call this?
Mystic topaz.
Mystic topaz. Thank you. Beautiful stone though, and very deep bezel set. And this one, we talked about this one once before. This one is the one that has something sealed inside it. Supposed to be good luck or
Oh,
protection.
yeah. Oh, I forget.
This is a heavy ring, as you can see, and it's solid. Whatever they sealed up, they put something in it. Do you remember, was that you or Cinnamon that
was
did
me.
the research on that? Do you remember the
Figured
details
it
on
out. It
that?
was probably an amulet ring.
Yeah.
Usually, if it's remains from somebody, they put their name, they engrave the name and stuff over that
Yeah,
flap.
there's no name on it, so.
Yeah, where there's no name, you can guarantee it's just protection or prosperity.
Spooky.
23 grams on this ring, and it's got an onyx carved face in it, sort of Mexico Aztec style, kind of.
Yeah, tribal.
That tribal, yeah. We're gonna do choice of. This is an 8 1/4. We're gonna do choice of starting at 25 on these.
Okay.
That's a hunk of ring.
Yeah, they both are. 23 grams that thing weighs.
Yeah, I have a carved onyx ring as well. Mine's not an amulet ring, but mine has an oval face.
This is a beautiful ring here too.
Yeah, I love it.
I wanted to get that up enough to fit me, but I just couldn't. I didn't want to take it any further and ruin it.
And that's interesting, Faith Robin.
Faith Robin. I want
It's-
one.
Faith Robin is saying
down.
that if you are celiac or gluten intolerant, that King Arthur's gluten-free brownie mix is delicious.
Not celiac, but I am gluten intolerant, and that sounds good.
My sister is as well, so.
Lots of ring here. All right,
Yep.
if there is no interest in either of these, I will move on.
Last chance, guys, or we're going to move it along.
Look at the color in that. This is gorgeous.
I think that's a pass. What are you guys wanting to see? What is everybody in the mood for? Tell us in the chat.
About
Jewelry.
another
Jewelry.
round
Well,
of
that's
rings.
what we've been showing, and we're kind of dead zoning. So I always ask and let them get their input in there. And
Yeah, let me know.
put it out, you know.
We'll try one more round of rings, and then I'll bring out something else. This is a 6. It's adjustable. You can get it up higher. This is turquoise. And this is a red coral, also adjustable. They're both sterling. This is right now at a 6.5, but I imagine you could probably take them up or down at least a half size or more. Both beautiful though, kind of Bali style on that one again. Very similar to the other one.
I'm assuming these are going to be
choice starting at 22.
22. Got it.
Purdy, purdy.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous rings, both of them.
Yes, I love that coral ring you sent me, Cindy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did I send you one this style?
No, it was a simpler with an adjustable.
Okay, yeah.
Which worked
I
well.
like those adjustable ones. They are really, I like them because I can put them on just about any finger.
Yeah. Kim is in at 22. Mary comes in at 22. You'll need, oh, there she is.
They're well-made
Mary?
adjustable rings.
Mary is at 24. Kim comes back at 26. And Faith
I would
Robin
wear
says,
both of
wow, the
them.
shoulder work on that red coral is stunning.
Thank you, G. I'm going to bring those out next, G. Let me put these up there so you don't have to look at my crappy fingernails right now. I'm going to cut them off. I can't get in tomorrow. I'm cutting them off, I swear.
I think they're driving you more nuts than us.
They are really driving me nuts. They really are. You want to
If
see
anybody-
the gallery or anything? I'll show you the side views on those. They're both nice deep set stones there.
Mary is out to Kim, so I'm going once.
I need to compare that one to
Andrea is asking what the size is on the turquoise, please.
this one is,
I don't remember them.
it's set right at a 6, but it is the adjustable type, so you could probably take it up with I would do it with a mandrel, maybe a whole size. I think as these are designed to take up at least a size, I think I was told.
Yeah,
They
size.
are sterling. Let me see if these have, some of these ones have a 925 mark and some of them are not marked at all, but they have been tested. Yeah, this one does have a 925 mark right there. And I believe this one does too, but let me make sure.
You are welcome, Andrea.
Yes, this one also has a 925 mark. I was just going to compare that design to this one. Not the same, but similar.
How can you lose things sitting right here?
I do it every auction, Ro.
I'm sitting here thinking, I know my.
Have to get these little plastic tab things stretched out a little. And then they're easier to slide the ring in.
We are at fair
Lost my
warning.
ruler.
And we are sold to Kim. 121
Congratulations.
for
Thank you, Miss
Thank you,
Kim.
gals.
That's what I've heard, Faith, but it may be like the Mexico where they mark it 925 regardless. Very seldom do you ever see it marked 950. Okay, so which one do you want, Miss Kim?
Yep, let us know.
Just let me know the ball or coral or the turquoise or both, and
coral.
I'll move on while she decides.
Kim wants the coral.
Coral, okay, and which, what was the bid on it?
26.
26, okay, and that leaves the turquoise to the second highest bidder.
Does anybody want? Nope. Mary says pass.
Okay, thank you.
Does anybody want
Congratulations.
the turquoise ring at 26?
Thank you, thank you. And this was Kim at 26. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, not Kim Julius, Kim Posh.
Kim, yeah.
20. Yeah.
Always put her down as Kim Cray, then I know which Kim it is.
That'll work.
She was
Ladies,
Kim
I'm gonna
Cray
take
when
a-
I first met her, so that kind of stuck for me.
This is actually
Okay,
the
so-
first coral ring. And Cindy, I need to take a break for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Absolutely, no
Hi,
problem.
Lydia.
Okay, these are malachite. These are native. Beautiful. Great feathers. I believe Gianna has said, and correct me if I'm wrong, that these are the older style feathers they used to use. That you see this style on more of the older pieces. Am I correct on that, or is it the other style of feathers? Do I have that backwards, Ro? I mean, G.
I was
And
going to say, you're
it is
asking the wrong
marked-
person. You're asking me.
Yeah, I meant
Not-
to ask G. Sorry.
I'm
They're
not a
marked-
featherologist.
We're going to start these at 30 so we can go ahead and get them started while I describe them to
Alrighty.
you. They are marked 925, or not 925, they're marked sterling. Let me see if I can get it to
I love them.
on the mark. And then it's inside a triangle and it has the letters EDE,
Miss Gianna said you're correct.
EDE, and give me 1 second and I'll tell you what the EDE stands for. And did I say EVE to you, G? I meant EDE. I hope I didn't tell you EVE. Oh,
They
no.
both sounded the same to me.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, EDE. It's Navajo family made jewelry. The D is the last name Dale.
And
Now,
I'm back.
the E either stands for Ellen or Edward. And she's not sure if the diamond shape is their family brand mark, but that helps a lot. Thank you, G.
I love them. Those are some of my favorite.
Yeah, these are really, really nice. Like, if they don't sell tonight, these are going into my private collection, but I love these. And let me give you a measurement.
That remind you?
Pardon?
I was telling Cindy that she's trying to purge. That I would remind her.
I know. And now I'm at where, and I've been doing that for a little while now, but whenever I add something, I take something away. But I've got to take a lot away. I don't have any room anymore. I don't have any place to put it. I have jewelry boxes. I have 2 really big ones, like stand up, that are like furniture. And then I have smaller boxes on every surface I can get them on. These are 1 3/4 inches total in length. And then they have these beautiful pieces of malachite.
Gianna says EDE is a Navajo family made jewelry. The D is for the last name Dale. The E's, they will not confirm if it is Ellen or Edward or not. But I do know that the diamond shape is their family brand mark.
Thank you, G. I appreciate your knowledge on those. And I did not clean these up. I have been cleaning some of my jewelry lately, but I am not cleaning. I did not clean these because of the age of them. The craftsmanship on these is just amazing, as it always is with native pieces. Their silversmiths are just so talented. Great craftsmanship, though. And these are really nice feathers. They're not those really thin ones that bend real easy. If there's no interest, I will move on. Looks like I may be wearing these the next time you see me.
Gosh, I love those.
Yeah, I think we're
All right, they're not going to save me from myself tonight, so that's good. They'll go into my jewelry box.
Yeah, those are keepers. They're keepers for now, anyways.
Yeah,
Gianna says that by brand mark, she means that it is the brand that they actually put on their sheep.
Oh, very cool.
So they're shepherds.
That is cool to know.
That is fascinating.
Yes, it is. Look at the craftsmanship on these, though. It's just
Those
spectacular.
feathers are stunning, and the malachite, of course. You know, I'm a sucker for malachite. I'd be all over those, but too close to the end of the month.
Yes, it is.
Very nice.
Absolutely stunning.
All right, we will move on.
Feather.
Okay, so let's see.
Still trying to get a pair of them bone feathers from Gianna too. Hopefully she'll get some more of those in.
Those were pretty. If it's what I'm thinking it. I just lost a stone here.
Okay, so we're going to do a lot of these. These are a lot. This is not a choice of. So we have the tiger's eye, the amethyst, and it's a pretty deep purple. Amethyst. These do have thin bands, but they are sterling. And it's a pretty nice pretty nice amethyst cab there. I don't see a lot of fractures in it. Let me look at it with the glass. Yeah, actually, I do not see any, but it has like a crisscross pattern in it that sort of looks like chevron amethyst a little bit there, but you can't really see it without the. And then this is a beautiful piece of lapis. It does have a little bit of calcite in it and some
couple of pyrite
cool,
flakes.
cinnamon.
Pyrite flakes, yep. So we're going to start them at 25, and that's for all 3 rings. And I'll give you sizes on each one. These are smaller sizes. I will tell you that. First one is a 6.5, just slightly under a 6.5 on the amethyst.
Darn, too small.
The second one is a 6.
What size do you take?
And this is a pinky ring right here. This is a size. This is a 4 1/4 on this one. Well, not quite a 4 1/4, just over a 4.
Beautiful tiger's eye.
So really
my ring finger is an 8, my middle a 9, and my pointer and thumb are both a 10. So 8
You
and
can't wear a 7 at all.
no.
the stones in these are beautiful. They really are.
7s are an absolute dead zone, and I can't wear pinky rings because my knuckle is too small on my pinkies, and they slide right back off.
Oh, okay.
And I rarely wear a midi ring, and if it is, it's a super thin,
I
precious
can't wear
metal.
those.
I bet
just-
you wished you'd picked up a lot of that back then, Faith, huh? I know. I wish I still had a lot of the stuff that we used to get at those type of places along the highway
Donna
when we were
Quigley
kids
is
in the 60s
25.
and 70s.
Miss Donna.
And Cinnamon has added charoite is the name of a purple to violet silicate mineral. Its vibrant purple color grabs a person's attention. Then upon closer examination, the viewer discovers interesting band, whorls, and scales.
Bring it a little closer. So
Metamorphic rock forms from the high pressure alteration of clay minerals during the metamorphism of sedimentary rocks. It is found in the schists and
You
I'm
got
not sure
me.
what that word is.
don't you love that, guys? In addition to getting to buy and watch and look at beautiful jewelry, you get to learn too. I love it. I would see I wish this one fit me. There's no way I could stretch this, but look at that beautiful stripe of quartz going through there. Isn't that pretty?
That is stunning.
Gorgeous.
And such well placed in the cabinet they made too.
Yeah,
Put
exactly.
in the ring.
And the color in it is good.
And Debbie Kendall has joined us. Hello.
Hey, Debbie Kendall, how are you, darling? I haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you.
And
Did
she's
you
Deb,
lost
Deb.
the stand for you?
Debbie has lost her wrench, huh?
Well, let me give her another one. We cannot have that.
Yeah, got to make her Smurfy.
There you go. You're smurfed. Let me put these on a stand for you.
I agree, Cinnamon. And Debbie hasn't been with us for a while because she lost her husband. So sorry.
Oh, Aunt Debbie, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I am also. Gosh, this hurting people.
Yes, they are 925, Donna.
Yes, they're all 925. They do have thinner bands, but they have really beautiful stones, and they are open in the back to let the stone breathe. I wish you could see that crisscross pattern in there.
I caught a glimpse of it.
Yeah, it's got a sort of a crisscross, almost chevron pattern going on inside it.
Yeah,
In
very
two
pale.
different directions is kind of the unique thing.
Yeah.
Oop,
I have a
all
brooch,
right.
Deb.
Quit button.
The rings up right now, Debbie, are sterling. One is amethyst, one is lapis, and one is tiger's eye. They're smaller sizes in the 6 range.
Yeah, one is a 6, one is a 6.5, and the tiger's eye is a 4, not quite a 4 1/4. So more of a pinky ring, but it does have some beautiful color, and it has that beautiful band of quartz going through it.
Yeah, most
Okay,
of what
Deb.
they show on here, Debbie, is sterling, occasional gold. I don't know if they have any gold tonight.
She wants some vermeil. Hers looking for some vermeil.
I'll check and see what I
There was
have for vermeil. I have a vermeil bracelet. I'll bring it out next.
that rose gold collar that you had earlier, Roberta, which is rose gold vermeil.
Mm-hmm. What did I
You
do
might
with
show
the
her
little
that when you
rascal?
get a chance.
I shall.
Thank you, Donna. I did get your information.
Yay. Donna Quigley is holding at 25. If there is no further interest, I'm going to call him.
Okay, you can start calling them.
Yes,
Indeed.
Going one.
Yeah, you can use your judgment on that, Willow, and keep it going. If I want you to slow it down at any time, I'll let you know. But yeah, just use your judgment and
Thank
keep
you. Will
your
do.
rhythm going there. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I try to curb the squirrelies a little bit
Amen,
so we can
Cindy.
show more stuff. We are at fair warning. And
Puppy's
let's see if
fine.
I can
Sleeping.
spell sold. Does not have an A in it.
Well, it could, Willow. It could.
Maybe an
Be
underline.
whatever it wants you to be. Boy, I'm buffering on my laptop. Wicked.
We are sold to Donna Quigley for 25. Congrats.
Alrighty.
Congratulations.
So I think we're getting close to a giveaway here in a minute. Let me do my last round. So Deborah Quigley at 25, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, as I said, these are sturdy, but they are thin bands. They're not thin that they're going to bend on you. You see when I do that, they're not bending.
Yeah,
But they're not real heavy bands. You would not be able to size them up or anything.
yeah.
They
No, I
are
was
what they are.
on this one because Donna was high bid, and I was given a chance for you to tell me that the information had been received, and then
Thank you
I
so
was
much.
like,
I
okay, I'm
appreciate
gonna call it. I was just waiting for her to get her information in. Hey, J-Cat.
Hey, Jay. Sweet J-Cat.
And Gianna is going to bed for realies this time. 11 hugs.
Good night, G. Let me know how your knee is doing, honey.
Yep.
Love you, G.
It actually made a
Feeling
thud.
energy into that knee,
So hard, you actually heard it thud on camera. That's how hard she hit it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Okay, so I know I just heard her say.
Good night, Gianna. Love you, hon. I'll be sending some healing energy.
Let me bring this up and try this again here.
We can't hear you over your clacking, hon.
Sorry, that was me opening my box there.
Did you?
Okay, I believe these
Did you
are
get it?
mother of pearl, and I believe these to be different colors of adventurine, but don't hold me to it. They are some sort of stone, but it's the only stone that I can think of that comes in that variety of colors. And the pink here is the rhodochrosite on the little pink cabs. And we're going to start this at 40, and I'll give you a length here in a minute. Of course, it is sterling, and I will give you a length. And I believe this to be brand new. It doesn't appear that it has ever been worn. It does have a tag on it, but
It was 40, you said?
yeah. Starting
Okay.
bid is 40, and it goes from right at 8 inches, and then it has a second. So you can do either 7.5 or 7.25 or 8.
So this is a standard or plus size person.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Did you like it, Lydia?
You could add more chain if you needed it longer, but it is a beautiful piece, and it's a well-made piece. Beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
It has 2 toggle rings on it.
She just bruised it real good, J-Cat.
Yeah, I'd say she bruised it pretty good.
I wasn't
We
there,
heard
but
thud
my
on the
understanding,
floor.
I think she was diving out of a chair to get after the puppy, probably Diva, because she was getting into something she shouldn't, and ended up whacking that knee.
Yeah, my guess on this is adventurine.
That's what I'm thinking.
If anybody else has any other information or thinks it might be something else, please feel free to share. Those pink ones, though, those are the rhodochrosite.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I love it.
Just a gorgeous bracelet.
That would work for spring or fall.
Yeah, now, it is a larger bracelet, so it's not for the weak at heart.
Or the skinny mini wrist.
Someone who likes the bold jewelry.
Yeah. I think it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any interest?
And the links in between have been soldered. Yeah, they did a very nice job on soldering them too. You can barely
Nice
see the
heavy-duty
seams
jump
on
rings.
them. Yeah, you can barely see the seams where they soldered
Yeah.
the jump rings in between.
They don't want it pulling apart, that's for sure. That's quality.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's one of the things I always look for on jewelry. Do they take the time to finish off those jump rings?
Yeah. Do they make it to last?
Yeah, all of these are soldered.
It's kind of a subtle flower power kind of thing.
Hey,
Okay,
throwback.
we will move on if there is no interest in this tonight.
Yeah, it's just kind of sitting there.
I don't know why. It sure is pretty.
It is. I love the colors. And I'm not usually a pink person, but the pinks with the warmer tones and stuff with it, just, I don't know, it somehow works. It's more of a country pink, which
I
I
don't
can
see a
tolerate.
bid. Debbie, did you bid on it?
Okay, how about we do a little brooch lot here, sort of.
Hold on. Debbie says you have
sterling
a bid.
silver brooches.
I'm not seeing a bid for the bracelet.
Yeah, we're just going to move on. Oh, I have a bid.
Debbie is saying that there is a bid, but I'm not seeing one in chat.
Yeah, I don't see one. Let me check Facebook.
I don't see one, sweetie, unless you're bidding, Debbie.
Willow typed in the starting bid, but I don't see a bid. Do you see one, Debbie? I wonder if there's somebody we're not seeing that she can see.
No, she said that it was mine. Yeah, I'm typing them in for them tonight. So I'm basically
no problem.
calling and the typing on the auction, Debbie.
Hey, Miss Sherry, how are you?
Thanks, Debbie.
And hi, Jay.
Thanks for looking out,
You're
though.
wondering who the voice is. Yeah, Willow Alcier.
Okay, so these are both sterling silver. Isn't that a cute key?
Oh, wow.
It is.
Very
Now,
gothic.
these are not real super heavy duty, but this is a lot. I'm going to, and this one says sterling, WRE. Is the mark on it right there, sterling and WRE. We're going to start this lot at 20 for both brooches. It's a not a choice of. And this one is marked DECSTER.
It was 20, you said? It roboted right then.
For both brooches for the lot.
I just
Right
like to make
Yes,
sure.
Lydia.
Yeah, there it is.
DECSTER.
I asked if you liked them, Lydia.
Looking at the sparkle on that, I would say that is either a CZ or a crystal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a CZ. The Swarovskis have a little bit more depth to them than a CZ.
They sparkle differently. They have more color flash in them.
More rainbow.
Yeah, more rainbow.
Oh, good. Good, Lydia.
Yeah, she says
These are perfect for a lightweight blouse if you want to wear, sometimes you can't wear a heavy brooch on some fabrics. It just sags.
Yeah, turns into a
These
man.
are great for wearing on lighter weight material because they're not so heavy. They're going to sag your material.
Slight intermission on my typing. I got a kitty that's insisting on a
No problem.
Got her motorboat going.
I love when mine
It
purrs.
won't be too long. Good girl.
Made my day, Lydia.
Okay, we were talking about 14 or gold here. So I will move on. If there's no interest, I'll give it a second and then I'll move on.
Yeah, any interest, guys, or we're going to move on. I heard the word gold. Wake up, Debbie.
And I have some white gold and diamonds.
Oh, white gold and diamonds. Ooh. Yep, I think these are a pass.
Alrighty.
Nobody's looking for a key and hearts. Key to your heart. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh.
Okay, this is a white gold diamond tennis bracelet. It is marked, let me see, I can't remember whether it's 10 or 14. I think it's 10.
I
The
love
diamond,
delicate.
they do test as diamonds, and it does test as white gold, well, as gold. And let's see, it's marked 10K right there. Now it's not gold over or sterling, gold over sterling. It is 10K. Your 10K
Yeah.
mark is right there. It is definitely an older vintage bracelet. It's been around a while. And all of the diamonds are there, none are missing. They are small diamonds. You can see those. They are smaller diamonds. I don't know how many carats on the diamonds. I could not even tell you.
What do you want to
Not
start
a
with that,
clue.
hon?
We're going to start it at 120.
Okay, and do we have a link? Yep, you're getting there.
And let me give you an idea of the width of the bracelet. It's about
3/16.
Yeah, I was looking for millimeters here for you, if that helps anybody. Yeah, right at 4 millimeters in the width from there to there.
Yep, that's 3/16.
Yeah. Oh. So very feminine little diamond tennis bracelet.
And we just need a link, hon.
Good Christmas gift.
What's the link on it, hon?
Oh, hold on. Let me give you a link. I'm sorry.
It's all right. We get there in the end.
My brain sometimes does not catch things.
It does not compute.
My ADD kicks in. It looks to be, let's see, I'd say 8 1/4. Yeah, I'm not 8 1/4. I'm sorry, 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4 if you take off that much for the fastener. 8 1/4 or 7 1/4.
Very nice.
Sorry, Becky. I promise I'm not digging too deep. No, actually, I don't do that. So, just saying. Just trying to get all that information out there. Debbie says that's too rich for her blood tonight.
Sorry, Debbie.
It's okay.
You never know. And it never hurts to show what people are looking for Christmas gifts. Maybe there's a dude working in the background somewhere that needs to get something for his girl.
Yeah, exactly. And if it doesn't sell tonight, I'll bring it out again before Christmas.
Oh, yeah. It'll sell by Christmas for sure. Somebody's going to have to be buying an I'm sorry gift or something.
Yes, she did, Faith Robin. Unfortunately, though, she has no internet or cell service at her parents' house. So after the auction, I'm going to see if I can find her parents' phone number. I know I have it somewhere, and I'll call her in the morning. Surprised she hasn't. Well, she can't really call me until she goes into, until she gets internet service, or I don't know. I guess she could call me from her parents' house, but
well, right now she could get
in
her
auction right now.
Settled in and probably get some decent sleep in a bed that she recognizes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've been on the road since they left early Monday morning.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
And a lot of hugs and kisses.
If by some way, shape, or form she is listening, we love you. We're glad you're home. Get some rest.
Hug your parents.
And give your fur babies an extra hug from me.
Oh, they got to be happy.
Let's see here. Where are we going next?
Yeah, she went clean across the country, and we ended up doing an impromptu fundraiser night before last to raise some money for her because the hotels were basically robbing her blind, wanting extra fees, if not making her rent an extra room, simply because she had not one cat but two.
Okay, so we're going to do another little lot here of 3 necklaces.
Lot of 3.
All sterling, all on sterling chains. This one is a pearl with a halo. And this one has, let's see if that tag has a little tag there, a little heart-shaped tag.
You said this was a lot?
Yeah, this is going to be a lot. That says CP925 on the little tag there. It has an extender, and it has also another tag there. That's a pearl with a little, I don't know.
Pearl and a ring.
Yeah. I'm guessing CZs, but they are
What do you want to
not
start
sure,
this lot
but it is a
on?
real pearl. We're going to start this lot at 25, and it's going to have 3 different pieces in it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Necklaces. Okay, I'll measure the chain on that one as soon as I get the. This
Good
is
night,
a
Debbie. Rest well, dear. Prayers to you. And again, my
Good night, Debbie. Thanks for coming, honey.
sterling on here, and this one is marked. Has the 925 mark and the 10K mark. So this is 10 karat over 925 on this one.
So we got a
Where is
vermeil.
Deb?
Yeah.
Hold on, Debbie. We got a vermeil.
Though it's white gold over sterling. And I don't know. These are open on the back, so I don't know if these are little diamond chips. I know the one in the middle is a CZ.
Hold up,
And
Debbie. The
also
pendant that she just put on the table is white gold vermeil over sterling.
this one is, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this one's marked 925 and 14K. And
She's
then
looking for
I
yellow
have the
gold.
third one going into the lot. Now this one, the chain is a little tarnished, needs a clean up. I know this is an 18-inch chain. Little CZ pendant on this one.
Oh, pretty.
So you got 3
She's
gifts
looking for yellow gold.
basically at under $10 a piece right now. This
Exactly.
one is marked C with the up arrow A and 925. So it has that mark on it, and I think we looked that up. It's David that uses that mark.
Jackie Purvis is in at 25.
C and the up arrow, and then the letter A. And let me tell you who that mark, who this maker is. He designs a lot of jewelry for the company that uses that mark, but most of the time when you see the pieces, they are designed by him and with that mark on it. And let's see, same maker who made this.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Becky comes in at 26.
You remember
Beautiful
David
lot.
Simon, I want to say, or Simmons. Let me find where I wrote it down here. I did actually write it down this time, but let me see where I wrote it down. Gonna mute myself while you do that so I don't make a bunch of noise rattling my.
That's fine. Jackie's in at 27. We got an auction.
Love it. Love it.
Cindy, Debbie's asking to see the ring that you popped out for a mo and then pulled back. Jackie comes in at 30.
Give me a second one. That one's not up for sale yet.
Okay.
I'm still deciding whether or not I'm going to trade that out for something else in my jewelry box. Soon as I decide, though, it will go up for auction. But I'll show it to you in just a second.
That's a pretty one.
And she says, oh, darn.
I know. That's a keeper, Deb. I don't think I could even get that from her.
Jackie's holding at 30. Are you coming in, Becky? Becky is out, so I'm going to call it.
Okay.
We are going once.
Of course, I can't find it now where I wrote it at, but whoever wanted, I'll write it on the card when I send it to you, who the maker is on this one.
You need a
And
secretary, woman.
for pretty pearl on this one.
I love that one. So dainty.
Yeah, it's got a really nice pearl in it.
And Cinnamon says, can I cry while I sit on my hands and type with my nose?
Sorry
We just
to
love you
tease
being here,
with
Sam.
that one. I have not decided, but if I do put it up, I'll make sure you're there before I do.
We are sold to Jackie for $30.
Thank you, Jackie.
Congratulations. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, everybody that bid.
There you go, Sam, and then you can take yourself out of your straight jacket.
So, isn't this an awesome brooch, you guys?
Pumpkin.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't it just awesome?
A puff pumpkin that can be a pendant as well.
Adorbs.
It's Best Brand, one of my favorite vintage brands. It's got the old-fashioned hook style. Ah, there you go, Rose. Wait a minute. Who got there first? Joanne. Yay, Joanne. 2 weeks in a row. Yeah.
I even had that set up and I totally spaced it.
Yeah, so that you will be getting this, Joe, and it's breaking my heart to give it up, but I'm going to give it up. You gotta,
Unbelievable.
it's only a sacrifice if it's painful, so. One of my favorites, though, but isn't it
Don't
gorgeous?
cry, dear, just bag it, tag it.
I'm going to try and send it out tomorrow, Joe, so you have it for Halloween. And, well, actually, it'll work for Thanksgiving, too. But, yay, glad you won that, Joe. All right, let me
might as well
switch
do the
over. I
numbers
believe
game.
it is Robert's turn, unless you want to, or is it yours, Roberta? I think it's yours, Roberta. Yeah.
Mine.
But
But we're going to do
a giveaway too.
Yeah, I've got it all set.
Go for it.
My giveaway is this little angel brooch.
Congrats, Joanne.
It's not sterling. It's TC, whatever that is. But I thought it's kind of cute for the season. So we're going to do the numbers. So when Willow types in start, everybody type the number in, one number.
What through what?
1 through 50. Willow, you can play.
Oh, jeez.
What happened?
Careful, girlfriend. Start, guys.
Did you fall on your knee too?
No, I just I work on a roll top desk, and it has like a slide out tray for like writing table kind of thing. And I raised my knee up and smacked it right on the underneath of it, and of course sent everything on it flying.
Ouchie.
Yeah,
my cat is not in here.
No whacking your knee and doing a Gianna, dear.
And you know how whenever you bang your knee, it always tends to be the exact same spot every time that you whack it? Yeah, that's me.
Well, stop it.
Yep, she's fine, Becky. It just makes more noise than anything. And
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep an eye out.
He has a callus for me constantly banging it in the same place. Ridiculous.
Keep an eye out for your numbers. Make sure you don't have doubles. You can change it if your number is after the person above you. You know, if there's somebody that put a 28 above you, you can change yours.
I think we're good. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds, and then I'm going to stop it.
I'm pretty sure I sent out your giveaway from last week already, Joe, but if I haven't, I'll put them in the same package.
And we have stopped.
Okay.
Leave it out here so I remember to mail it tomorrow.
Here's my little brooch, and the number is number 38. Go back and see who 38 was.
Lydia is 37. Sandy is 38. Dead on. Sandy Brown.
Sandy Brown. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody.
Congrats, Sandy.
Congrats.
Thank you, Sandy. Sandy is a pro at this.
I don't know whose turn it is.
It's yours. I think you go after me, so it's your turn.
Oh,
Oh,
Your
good.
you wanna
You
do
gonna do
one,
one?
Robert?
Doing a giveaway.
I'm
No, I had some
Do you want to do a
raccoon
giveaway?
noises
We're doing
downstairs.
giveaways. Yes,
Has everybody
indeed.
still got the same number? This is a brooch necklace, most likely brass, and the sandstone or gold stone.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got
that's
41
man-made, I'm
people
not
in.
sure.
If you haven't put in a number yet, go ahead and put your number in.
I
You do
see the
not have to
sparkles.
make a purchase to play.
I see those sparkles, Robert. I think it's man-made. From
Yes,
what
it's
I
Yeah,
nice.
goldstone is man-made.
Yes,
from what I investigated.
Yeah, it is a man-made stone, but it is a stunning stone, and it does have metaphysical value.
Yes, it does.
and it does have
We're not
that
adding. We're not
patina
doing new numbers,
brass
Ruth.
look.
Oh, she might not have put a number in though.
No,
She
if
did.
you haven't put one in yet, though, go ahead and put one in.
Yeah, she's got
Now's
15
the
in.
time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing a new round of numbers. We're just
Same
doing
numbers.
giving people the opportunity if they have not put in a number to go ahead and do so for this drawing, in case they missed out on the previous.
That's
Telling you
right.
thank you for hanging out
Yep,
with us.
you don't have to have made a purchase, and we are not sponsored by YouTube.
Et cetera, et cetera,
Nope.
et cetera, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
You,
blah,
Robert.
blah, blah. How are
No
you
worries,
tonight,
Ruth.
Carla?
Okay.
And you'll never believe what I found, Carla. I actually found a bumblebee jasper pendant that I
Stop
can't
it.
even do anything with them yet because, hi, Grace.
Hello, Grace.
The package that I got is missing something, so I can't, until they straighten that out, I can't do anything
Hi,
with
Grace.
any
Alrighty,
of
I'm
the
gonna
stuff in the
stop on the
package.
add-ons. And what is your number, Robert?
The Cindy usually runs her automatic.
Oh, yeah, you want me to do that? I will do that
Tickle
for
the
you.
keys, Cindy. Tickle the keys.
I do, yeah, I just keep
I have
that app in there. I should have loaded it already, but it'll just take me a wee second.
My phone is 13 or 14 years old because I just use it for text and phone calls. So
Old phones need love too, Robert. As long as it's not one of those ones that have the antenna that goes a mile in the air and
I actually have an
weighs
original
20 pounds.
car phone that you had to plug it into the cigarette lighter, and it was like carrying a briefcase.
I remember.
I still have it.
Okay, as you can see, we are definitely not professionals here, but we do try to have fun.
Well, at least it made
Okay,
it
so
work.
I have it set.
Go.
I
One
refuse
and
to be a
50.
professional.
Yeah, 1 through 50 and go and
If I
stop.
can't play, if I can't be
22.
funny, I'm not playing. 22.
We got Grace Harrison at 25. Let's see who is the closest to without
Brenda
going.
McGregor at 23.
Okay.
Yep, I think Brenda got it.
Everybody went in the 20s today. I didn't. Yeah, 17. Yeah, I think she is the closest to at 23.
Yeah,
You almost won mine again, Lydia.
Unless
You see?
somebody has the number 21, she's the wiener. Yay, yay. Chicken dinner.
Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Now it is your turn, Miss Rowe. We will do
Alrighty.
another round of giveaways, guys.
All right, we're going to do
The
an either
sister
or.
that is in the chat right now, Jackie, she's the one that makes these leather goods that made this phone case for me.
I love that.
There you go,
Absolutely
Miss
love
Rowe.
it.
Who's the winner?
I warned you to show the inside
Brenda
of the case.
McGregor, Robert.
Thank you.
All right, these are going to start at 20 for choice. This one is a mother of pearl and onyx. This one also is, well, no, this is mother of pearl and what is this? I can't even think. No, abalone. abalone and mother of pearl. And this one is mother of pearl and onyx. They're on 18-inch Italian 925 chains that I added. And there's your choice.
And what was it? 20?
20 either or.
Please say hi to anybody new you see in the chat and make them feel welcome. Let them know what awesome people we all are. If you are new to our channel, we do $1 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 start bids. All you need to bid is to send your information to our email, and I will pop that up again in a second. But we need your name, your username, your PayPal for invoicing purposes. We do invoice, and your shipping address, and we do ship international. Of course, it will cost you a little more. Each of us pretty much ship at cost.
Hi, Patty.
The email is in the chat, Grace.
I just realized there's a little marcasite, just one. Then these are like faux marcasite, but there's a little marcasite on each side of this pendant.
On the bail. How beautiful. Lydia
Very
is in
cute.
one.
And worth it. This is marked, where did I find it? I believe up in there.
On the bottom of your screen, Carla, there's the word live right next to the volume on the video. Click the word live until you see a little red dot to the left of it, and you'll know then that you are actually live and that you're not lagging.
925 is up there on that one, and I believe it's inside the bail on this one. Yes, inside the bail, right there, up in there. Very cute little. Oh, goodness.
And there's Buddy, the redneck doorbell.
Too funny. I haven't heard that in a while. Roberta, I hope you don't mind, but I am changing your name to your email address. You okay with that?
Yes, go right ahead,
All right.
silly head.
So you can send your info to either of us, and we can share that among each other, so you don't have to send it. If you buy from more than one of us, you only have to send your information to one of us.
Yep.
How are you, Miss Anna Mora?
And Lydia has lost her wrench.
Lydia, really? How did you lose your wrench, Lydia? You
'Cause
need to be more responsible with your things, Miss Lydia.
I don't think that's human, or I think that's YouTube.
I know it's weird because I know she had one, so I don't know where it went. Somebody
Hi,
else
Grace.
had to give another one too. I just gave you a new one, Lydia. Sorry, they took it. I have no idea why. They do some strange stuff. You might want to check and make sure you're still subbed too, because they take those away too.
I just point them out when
What's
I
up
see
with
them.
that?
She says, "You don't love me anymore," and then tons of laughing, crying emojis.
That's what my dad used to say when we'd lose. You need to be more responsible. We need to say, "Where's my shoes? Where's my?" You need to be more responsible with your things.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Let
haven't had
me
any
help you
bidders, so I'm
find
going to
it.
call it. We are going once.
I love you, Lydia.
We do.
Going twice.
Yeah, if you see your wrench missing or find that you're blocked or timed out or something, definitely do ask me about it, because you have to behave pretty badly before I'm going to block you, and I would never take your wrench away. So always ask, because things happen.
I think I know which one you want, Lydia.
Yep. Do you want the one with the abalone on it or the one with the onyx on it?
I honestly don't have anybody blocked but trolls.
Yeah.
The double-sided one? or the half and half?
She wants the one with the onyx. Be the one in your right hand.
I was
Gorgeous.
wrong, Lydia.
Gorgeous. Good
I was
choice.
wrong. If there's any other interest in this one, you're welcome to let me know.
Yep. Does
Thank you,
anybody
Lydia.
want the other one for 20?
Gorgeous, gorgeous choice, Lydia. I love that one. And she always finds other pieces to match that same sort of style. So keep an eye out. I'm guessing she probably has a ring right now that'll match it, or earrings.
All right, I'm going to start this at 35 for both. This ring is an adjustable. It's coral. It's one of those type. And right now it is set on
30, you said?
Oh, I meant to say 35, but if I said 30, I'll have to stick to it.
No, I'm asking you to confirm.
No, 35 for the set, for both. I'm sorry.
Got it.
All right, the ring is set on a 7 3/4, and please don't ask me to adjust it because I'm scared to. So 7 3/4, but you can adjust it on your own mandrel or
Yeah, I could
something
probably
round.
go
I
to an
would
8 and
suggest.
probably put the limit on it because it's already adjusted out a bit.
This is on a 18-inch Italian sterling that I added. It's like a curve chain, it's called. I don't know my chains.
Yeah, that's a curb.
95 right there. This is marked inside there.
That is almost identical to the coral ring that Cindy sent me.
Mm-hmm. And I thought they went quite well.
They do.
Christmas is coming. It's almost the exact color.
Mm-hmm. Similar bezel set with the roping around and
Mm-hmm.
looks beautiful. Do we have any interest?
Don't they look nice together, J-Cat? 35 for the set.
Yeah, these are not choice. This is a set. Yes, Faith Robin, they do have high bezels. I love
think
high
they're gorgeous.
bezels too.
I do think
Any
they're
interest?
gorgeous.
Or we're going to move on. J-Cat says, I'm in jewelry jail.
That's okay. We're all there. We're all there. As long as you're here, that's okay. Because you can
Yes.
always tell me later. Yes, Mary,
Yes,
they're
Mary, they are
95.
sterling.
Oh, Ruth, I hope you're feeling better, hon.
Oh, Ruth just got sent to bed by her hubby. Meds in bed.
Well, she had a heart attack.
Yes, I know.
Mary, it's set on
Set on
it's an
7
adjustable
3/4.
one. It's set
7
on 7 3/4. It can go smaller, but I don't know how much larger.
Night, Ruth. Take care of yourself. I hope you start to feel better. And hi, Mary. How are you?
This sterling, and that's coral. Mm-hmm.
She
All right,
did,
we're going to
Joe.
pull this.
It's now in my jewelry box. She gifted it to me for my birthday.
Okay, let's do...
J-Cat says, oh my God, and it's my size. Ugh.
J-Cat, you can always text me later. All right, I'm going to do some bracelets. All right, I've got this cute little... this isn't a bracelet. We're going to start this at 15. This is an anklet, and it's awful pretty. The little heart is kind of like that crushed. I don't think it has stones on it, but it's made to look like it has little dust maybe on it.
15.
It's an anklet. has that type of clasp. It is 925 Italy. It is, where's my ruler? Tell me I didn't lose it again. There it is.
And it was
The
15, you said,
anklet,
for start bid?
yes,
Okay.
15. The anklet is 9 inches.
I confirmed before I put it in the chat.
And the either or, this is a bracelet. It's 7.5, I believe. So either or for 15.
Oh, okay.
The bracelet is 7 inches. And the bracelet is marked also 925 Italy. So there's your choices, anklet or bracelet.
Got it.
Got a cute little design on the bracelet.
Is that a Greek key design?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure.
No, not
that
quite.
I even
Not quite,
know
because
what
Greek
it
keys
is.
are, you know, they kind of loop on back around like a letter G,
Mm-hmm.
but it's close.
If there's no interest, let's move.
Not a nibble.
Okay, I'm pulling it. Let me know.
Y'all know who to talk to if you change your mind.
Okay, we're going to start this at 35. This is 925.
Hold up. Brandon McGregor is in at 15.
Hey, Brenda. Let me just grab that back over here then.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Here you go,
All
honey.
right, you weren't doing too bad back there, Cindy.
You can start calling it.
Working on it here. Good
Oh,
Lord.
I'm
Hear my
sorry.
stomach just growl? My God.
You hungry, honey?
Apparently
Go
it
get
thinks
supper.
so. I haven't had solids yet today. I always have to start my day with a liquid and then see how my stomach's behaving before I move on.
Mm-hmm.
Makes life interesting, but apparently it's in a good mood tonight, and it's like, hey, wake up, woman.
Feed me. I'm hungry.
We got going once, and we got going twice, and we are currently
See,
at
that
fair
side's
warning.
just plain. And then this side has like a sparkle on it. Sparklies.
Ready? We are sold to Brenda for 15.
Which one,
Congrats,
Brad?
Brenda.
Thank you so much.
Good grab right there at the end. This is a choice.
Okay.
Which one do you want, hon? The bracelet, she says.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Brenda. Cute little choice.
Yep.
Okay, we'll get back. I don't know if this is Larimar or something else.
Is that the chip stone that you held up earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put her back
It's
up there.
on. It's on this type chain, 925, Italy, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah,
Italy.
it's a round snake chain.
These
And
stones are
that is,
beautiful.
ooh,
And each one of these, now I couldn't get in there. I did not test these for sterling, but I am assuming they are. They look it. And they were dirty. I cleaned them up.
by the modeling on it, I would say that probably is Larimar and not Amazonite.
They're beautiful.
They
Absolutely
kind of
beautiful.
very similar.
I don't know my stones at all.
It's one or the other. It's either Larimar or it is Amazonite. One of the two. I'm leaning a little bit more towards Larimar, but I
That's
could
what
be.
it looks like to me, but I'm not a professional. I don't know.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
it's one or the other. I'll tell you that
Gorgeous
much.
piece of jewelry.
Either way, it's stunning. And this was going to be 35, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
35. It's not coming across how beautiful it is. Hi, Mona Lisa. How are you? Hi, Pat.
Hello, Pat. Hello, Mona Lisa.
Totally stunning. Hey, Pat, and hi, Mona. How are you, my
Let me
darlings? Nice to see
What's your vote on
you.
measure
this,
it.
Cindy?
I'm
Sid, what is
sorry,
your
say
vote
that
on
again.
this stone? Amazonite or Larimar?
Not being able to see the color in person, I won't give a definite guess, but I would say the color leans more towards Amazonite. It's looking, is it a bright like a baby blue, or does it
It's
have like almost a little bit of a teal green tinge to it?
To me, it's mostly like baby blues and creamy,
Okay, so
milky
no
blue.
green at all.
I have some Larimar that's listed, and it looks so much like it, but not as much of this in it.
Yeah, that's what's making me think it could be Amazonite. Amazonite often has that beige color tinge
Matrix.
matrix going through it. So if it's just a like baby boy blue, it is probably Larimar. But if it has any of a almost a teal tinge to it, it's probably Amazonite. Either way, they're both pricey stones, so either one you cannot go wrong.
What was the length on it, Roberta?
17 inches. But
What's your guess, Willow?
you could add to this,
Yeah, you could put an extender on there
you
easy.
know. Hmm.
Easy, easy peasy.
Are those gold? Are those beads in between also, Sterling?
Yes. These
Wow, guys! And
I didn't test these beads. I just
what did
cleaned
you
them.
start this at?
35.
Wow, that's a good price for
It is.
what you're looking at there. Either one of
Right.
those stones are very pricey.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope they keep it together, not
See, on
break it
screen
apart.
it's looking more with a little bit of a green tinge, but you can't always tell on screen. So if
Patty
it's
Kent is
reading
in at 35.
blue
Love
blue
this.
to you, it probably is the Larimar. But what do you think, Willow?
I'm tossed as well.
Yeah.
That's why I listed it as Larimar or Amazonite. Because
Yeah.
It's
Either
so
way, though,
gorgeous.
guys, either way, it's just a gorgeous stone. See,
well,
when
they
I
can be
when I
so
look at
close.
it later, the replay, it's going to look completely different in color. So I'll probably be able to tell more then when I go back and look at it. But
I've done that too.
because like even when her screen is like really blurry and we're having a hard time seeing her jewelry, when I look at the replay, it's much more clear. It's weird.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. It really is.
Amazonite is a name used for a green to bluish green to greenish blue gem material that is made into cabochons, beads, and tumbled stones. It is a color variety of microline and is potassium rich. It's a member of the feldspar mineral group. Amazonite has a chemical composition of KAIS or KALSI 308, and its green color is thought to be caused by trace amounts of lead.
Let
And
me look
anytime
at.
there is a questionable material within a gem, they always seal the gems to ensure that you don't get that stuff through your skin. Because like lapis has um shoot, I'm gonna have a brain fart.
I always have.
From what I'm seeing, I'm like looking at, trying to compare the difference online. It looks like the Dominican Larimar tends to be a little more bluish green than some of the other stuff, but it looks like it mostly has black matrix or gray matrix.
No, these are
Um,
like a brownish.
yeah, so it could,
Whatever it is, it's stunning.
it
It is
is.
stunning.
We have no other bids, so I'm gonna start calling it.
It's
Going
quite right.
once. Patty Can at 35.
I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can't go wrong either way, guys. It's
Really?
going to be worth it, either stone. And when you get it in your hands, you might be able to figure out more what it is.
What fascinates me is if you stop and think about each one of those individual stones, each one of them had to be cut, rounded off, smoothed out, buffed out, polished, drilled.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
when
someone,
I look at the Amazonite rough, there's just really they're so similar.
Here, it sold to Patty Kent for $35.
thank you, Patty. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
It is,
Beautiful, Patty. Great score there.
definitely. That is a lot of stone, a lot of silver.
I'm not keeping track, so you let me know when it's time for me to switch over to Robert, because I haven't kept
I
track
think
of
I
your
have
stuff.
one more.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get to keep track of that. I'm doing good to keep track of what I'm keeping track of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you don't need to do
All
that.
right. I am going to start these
That's
at
over and
35
above.
for choice. 35 for choice. This ring is an onyx and it is a size 6.5. Artisan made. It's not marked. It's been tested.
Dang, what a well-made ring.
It's
Definitely. Look
heavy.
at
And then this ring is a beautiful piece of turquoise. This is a small ring. This is a 4 1/4. This is somebody's pinky ring or somebody's tiny hand ring. This is pretty. Beautiful ring.
what was the size on that first one, hon?
This 6 1/4, I believe. Well,
Oh,
hold on just a minute.
way too small for me, darn it.
6.5. This is marked inside the band and it says Sterling, Mexico, and it has a maker's mark. But I don't know the maker's mark. Native. Well, they're both native, I believe. This is very heavy. Nice way
Chunky
it's
piece
made.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way the stone is nested in the other one.
Mm-hmm. And if
Looks like
there's no interest, we're moving on.
not seeing any bites. Last chance, guys, if you want one of these rings.
I love this one. I wish it was bigger. All right, let's go with
Move on.
something else. Oh. Okay, let's do these. All right, I've got 2 more rings. This is a lapis. It's a lot of pyrite. This is really dark. I'm assuming it's lapis.
It is.
This
That's lapis
is a
lazuli.
size. This is a 9 1/4.
Yeah, you get
Very
into the
pretty
deeper
ring.
colors, and that is lapis lazuli.
It's marked in the band 925.
Are these choice?
This, yes, choice. We'll start these at 20. This is a you know what, Dalmatian jasper, and this is also this is a 7 and oh, is that 7.5? Yeah, 7.5 Dalmatian, marked inside the band 925. We've got a 7.5. Oh gosh, I already forgot. A 9 1/4.
Cinnamon,
So
that was
there's your choice.
amazonite, not amazite. That was weird.
That was
Beautiful piece of Dalmatian jasper.
mm-hmm.
I wonder if that Dalmatian jasper, where they find it at in different parts of the country, because if you notice, sometimes it has a more beige brown like that, and sometimes it's like white. Have you noticed that, Willow?
Yeah.
I've only seen the dark. The background color darker like that.
Yeah, they do have a lighter one that's it's almost an off-white, to a really, really, really light ivory. And then you've got the deeper, that is more of a tan. And I think it's just the regions where it's mined, because I think there's 2 or 3 places where they can get Dalmatians.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it must be, because I noticed the variety in the background color on it, from like
Right.
white to that dark.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I
move
like
on.
the dark stuff like that.
I like it both ways.
Bye
Actually.
bye. You know where they are. Let me know
Another pass.
after. We'll
do
pass
you guys
on
wanna
those
see?
babies. All right, I've got some bracelets. We're gonna start these at 18. This is a 925, I believe, Italy. Let me make sure.
Choice or lot?
925. This is choice. I lost my ruler again. All right, this bracelet is.
We are in no hurry, and Willow, if you have to leave at any time, just let us know.
This
I'm
is
good.
6 3/4. This is a nice hefty one. This is these sweet little dolphins, and this is vintage. It is marked right there. It has this type of clasp, which I like. And this one
Oh, you
is.
found another dolphin. So cute.
This is 8 inches. So there you have it.
You're welcome, Cinnamon.
Wow,
And these
that's.
dolphins have a little, like, diamond cuts on them. They're really cute.
Ooh, if you like to layer your bracelets, that's a really good start right there at an affordable price. Wow, that's nice for both of those.
Very
Beautiful.
pretty.
Got a nice lobster claw on there. Heck, it cost you almost that much just to buy a replacement lobster claw.
And Mary
That
Peltier
size
is
is
in at
big.
18.
I would rock those if I
Yeah,
was
those
early.
would look really cute layered together even.
Pelletier, not Peltier. I don't know where that came from.
I know a lot of people do
I've been
like to
saying it
layer their
wrong.
bracelets.
I've been saying it wrong, but I still love her. I still love you, Mary. Pelletier.
I like to layer my chain style bracelets.
Okay, you can start calling if there's nobody else. We can move on.
All right.
It sounded like somebody trying to rap.
That's Mr.
Oh yeah, I heard that. It did. Totally did. Now you're teaching your dachshund to rap now, Ro.
That was funny.
All
You're
right.
fine, since they got a chuckle out of it.
How do I manage to knot up every chain that passes through my fingers? Jeez Louise.
I've been doing that too. Which one, Mary? I think I know, but this.
Okay, so is it time to move on to Robert or no after she
Yep.
picks?
As soon as
All
Mary
righty.
picks.
You ready, Robert?
Yes, I am.
No
And
note picking. I'm
You
about to
did.
flip to
That's
you.
what I thought, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
I was right. I'm right 9 times out of
And
10,
we
so
will
that's good.
start,
Thank you,
we'll do
Mary.
another giveaway here shortly.
That was a nice choice, Mary. That's
Yeah.
a cute dolphin.
Congrats, Mary.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Ooh. Willow, I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
Robert, excuse me.
Bumblebee Jasper.
Yes, I see that.
Navajo out of Gallup, New Mexico. Mark E.C. Sterling. I'm going to start this at 50 with no chain. It's a pretty good piece.
If anybody's into Bakelite, let me know when my time turns up.
That
Very
is
nice veil. Got leaves.
What a beautiful, beautiful. Is that a native pendant? It certainly looks like a native style.
It's got EC on it. It's out of Gallup, New Mexico, so I would say it was Navajo.
Very nice. And what was your starting bid? I think Willow
50.
had to put something. Oh, 50. Oh, you are still there. Okay, I thought you had to do
I
something.
haven't gone anywhere. If I do,
So
I'll
that
let you
is
know.
Bumblebee. So I think those other two pendants we were looking at the other day might actually be that grade of Bumblebee row, the ones I was showing you the other day. I have the one obvious one, and then I have a couple that I think might be that same type that you have right there.
Yeah, if Gianna was here, she might be interested because she's beading around that one piece.
It's beautiful. I
Love
love
that color of yellow, kind of a pastel yellow into almost a brighter yellow there at the bottom, a little bit of ombre effect going on there. Well, what a gorgeous pendant.
Got a little
beautiful.
orange tinge to it. I don't know if you can see it.
Carla's saying, "Whoa!" She just
Yeah,
popped in.
nice, Carla.
Your eyes are bugging, girl.
Very nice
Yeah,
piece.
I found one that has the brighter yellows and blacks and whites in it, but it is not as stunning as that one, Carla.
Yeah, I actually like the more subtle ones like this than the bright variation of the yellow black.
I like the setting in that one. Mine's not that fancy that I found.
I don't have any Bumblebee
I'm
yet.
just happy to find it. It's getting harder to find the Bumblebee Jasper. That's a really good price for Bumblebee Jasper too, guys.
That cabochon would be worth more than that without the
Yeah,
silver.
And you got the maker's mark.
Yep.
EC. You need me to look that letter up. Actually, I happen to be in this E's right now. Does it say Sterling and EC or just EC? Let me see if I can find the maker for you.
Sterling,
Okay.
EC.
Let me see if I can find this one for you. I
Do
don't
it.
have as good of Eddie Chi. Let me see your EC again. Let me take a quick look at it again.
It's just basic.
Oh, yep. Even the way that it's offset on the stamping, they're not perfectly lined up.
Right.
That is Eddie Chi, Navajo.
Well, there you go, guys.
C-H-E-E. I think you had a piece from him before, didn't you? An Eddie Chi Navajo piece once before? I kind of remember that, looking that up before.
Yes, I do. And yes, I have.
Yeah, I thought so. So it's Eddie, C-H-E-E. That's it. Artisan thing, or artisan. Willow. I read artisan right underneath your name. So I called you artisan.
If there's no interest, we'll move on.
Not getting any bites here.
Yes, it is Navajo.
All right, you guys. Yeah, Navajo. You guys know where it is at. Should you change your mind
Yep.
when you start your Christmas shopping? You know where to go. And I know that a lot of this time of year, a lot of people are looking for particular things. So if you have something you are looking for, let us know. We'll try to find it for you. Cut the middleman out.
This is amber.
And what the limit is of how much you want to pay on something, and that'll help us determine what quality, what grade to go for. So we're more than willing to do that for you.
Got an open back. It is amber. 20-inch sterling silver chain.
What do you want to start this at, Robert?
35.
3.5?
3.5.
Got it. Thank you.
Willow, I found another spectralite. It's not as stunning as the one that you bought, but it's smaller, but it's nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can't believe I found it. I really got lucky.
That is a beautiful piece of Baltic amber, folks. That deep, rich color.
Yes, it is. Loving it. $35 for Baltic amber. What a nice veil on that too. Pretty veil.
Yeah.
Nice chain, guys. Those chains are more than half the price of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, 20-inch chain now is what, about $25 on the cheap?
Yeah, for even a small gauge, yeah. Yeah, they're we've been able to give people a lot of chains because a lot of times we find it, when we buy the used jewelry, the chain is with it.
Yeah.
Lately, they've been removing the chains and charging you for both the chain and the pendant separately. You're not getting that free chain with the pendant anymore. So we've had to start buying chains, and yeah, they're getting up
It's
there. But
more-
I still want to keep, as long as we can, I want to keep putting chains on them for you.
If there's no love, we can pass.
Nothing so far. You guys wanting to see, folks? Let us know.
We'll find something they like. We just won't dwell on it too long. If we don't get any bids, we'll just keep
Yeah.
moving.
Nice inclusions in it.
Well, we get too many passes. I always ask in case somebody.
Sometimes they don't know what they want. They just know when they see it, they like it.
These stones are a little bit bigger than that one stone in the ring.
Robert,
It's white buffalo.
put that next to your ear so I can see the size of it. I know I'm already into you for some money today. Oh, those are pretty substantial earrings. Alrighty, nice.
Nice
Becky,
stuff.
you're lagging a little bit. We're on to some white buffalo earrings now, hon. What do you want to start these at, Robert?
I'll have to have 50.
Okay.
You know how to get a hold of me, Carlin. Guess I could measure them.
I heard that, Raven. We'll get an auction going for you here soon, Raven. Raven will be coming up next for next auction slot after Doug and Vanessa, and then we are going to do somewhere in there between real soon. We're going to do a benefit for Andar, and the next time I come on, I'll have a date for that, and that possibly will be on Sandy's channel. But I'll give you the date for that soon. Andar is, as you guys know, lost her husband, which left her on her own. She is retired, so it cut her income in half. No life insurance, so she's in a bad way. So we're going to do a benefit auction for her coming up soon.
Awesome.
When I say in a bad way, I'm talking having trouble putting food on her table,
Yeah.
as a lot of people are right now with COVID. So whatever we can do, though, to help her, we're going to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of people struggling.
Uh-huh. All righty. Any interest at all in these? You guys know where they're at?
Moving along. This is a 925 open back.
After I pay the bills, Robert, I'll get with you on that, too.
Okay, my sweets, I'm back.
This is pretty fancy.
Ooh. What kind of stone is that?
It's an agate or a jasper. I don't know.
It's beautiful. So your guy didn't tell you on
Oh,
this
that's
one?
pretty.
Or is this from a different guy?
That's pretty.
I don't remember.
Beautiful setting.
I've had it for a while. I don't think it's Southwestern. It looks to me like it's India or Pakistan.
Yeah, I had a ring that had a bezel just like that, and I think I had another pendant, and they looked like they were by the same maker. You remember that pendant that I had, Roberta, that had that same, and a ring that had that same sort of
Nice.
bezel as is around his? Nice
What are we
piece.
starting this at, Robert?
40. Because
Nice.
it is
There's that cinnamon.
a highly polished rock.
I got it in to start. I need to take a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
So
had to go
starting bid $40 on this beautiful agate or jasper. Anybody have any ideas what you think that might be? Let us know.
Pretty. Pretty, that's what.
Yeah, besides pretty.
I believe the stone probably came from the other side of the world.
definitely easier sometimes to identify those types of stones than it is gemstones, because the marks are often on agates are often the same from stone to stone, which makes it a little easier to identify than some other things, but you just never know. Oh, Carla, do you want to share, Carla? I hope it was good news. Yes, Cinnamon. Vicky's the only one I know that likes no bits and pieces in her amber. Alrighty, we are looking for $40 starting bid on this very large pendant. What is the size on it? Look at the beautiful bail on it. Very intricate pendant. It looks to be almost 2 inches. Yes, it is. And that's without the bail.
Which is
We've got Sarah Hallett in at 40, looking for 41.
That's very unusual.
I like that pop
I
of
love
green
that.
right in the center. Yeah, I recognize that pattern around that outside of there, the bezel.
I am back, and Sarah is in at 40.
Did you get a snack?
No.
We are looking for 41. Nice big look at me piece. If you like those, what I call look at me statement pieces, this is definitely one of those. People are going to ask you about this piece. Where did you get that? What is that?
The more I look at it, the more I think it's picture Jasper. It's either picture or ocean.
It's pretty. Picture makes sense.
What did you say? Picture, yeah. Ocean jasper usually has more rounded, like that bracelet I had last weekend. It's often got more rounded eye type looking spots in it.
Yeah, true.
that spot right there, you can see through it.
But there's always exceptions. Oh no, Carla. Did he test positive?
Tablespoon or regular?
Regular spoon.
Oh my gosh, Carla. You guys please pray for Carla's brother.
Oh, yes.
got it,
Prayer,
Carla.
most definitely, Carla.
Yeah, he's definitely someone who is going to struggle with COVID. We'll pray very hard for him.
Yes, we will.
Is anybody else interested? If not, I'm going to call it.
Call it.
We're going once.
Sorry, Carla.
As a matter of fact, when Robert's done with his turn, do you mind saying a little prayer, Roberta?
I don't mind at all.
Okay, so as soon as Robert's done, we're going to take a moment of silence and have Roberta say a little prayer for Carla's brother.
Carla, what's your brother's name?
We should do it now.
All right, we can do it now. I didn't want to interrupt you, but let's go ahead and do it now.
I'm going to mute while you guys are doing this. My sister's going to be popping popcorn.
Okay, no problem.
Carla, what's your brother's name?
I'm going to put everybody up. If you guys don't mind us saying a prayer right now. I think God will know who you're talking about, Ro.
I know, I always like to put their name right out there. Father, I just come before you, me and these people in this group, this wonderful group of people, Father, and you know every one of our hearts, and you know every one of our needs and our wants. But Father, you are the healer. You are the powerful healer. We just ask that you touch this young man, Father. He only has one lung, Lord. You could grow his lung. You could grow him another lung if you wanted to, Lord. But we're just asking that you'll fix the one lung, Lord, that's sick right now. We just ask that you touch him and touch his family. Lord, you know the after before. You know how this will all turn out. All we can do is lift him up to you and ask that you bless him and that you hold him in your hands, Lord, along with his family. We rebuke this sickness from the United States and around the world, Lord. We hate it. It's not from you. We rebuke it. We bind it. We loose the angels. And we just thank you, Father, that it's done. And your will be done, Lord. In Jesus' name. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Amen.
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 Thank you so much. What a wonderful prayer. There's a reason why I have Roberta do that.
Terry, God knows his name, Carla. I just lift him up and I'll continue to pray for him. Thank you, honey.
Absolutely. I can't say ask for healing prayers out loud because I tear up every time, no matter how hard I try not to.
You got
And
to get mad at the devil. That's the whole
Roberta
problem.
is
You
a
got to get
very,
mad at
very
him.
eloquent and powerful prayer, so that's why I ask her to do
I'm
it.
not
Thank
eloquent. I just know my daddy. He don't put this junk on us. All right. Hope that lifted everybody up.
And I apologize if there's anybody in who is offended by that. I really apologize. We're not here to offend anybody, and we won't get religious on you. But when somebody needs prayer, they need prayer.
I will pray for anybody at any time.
Absolutely.
And I
All
do
righty, Robert,
apologize.
your
I'm
turn.
sorry.
All right, here we go. $10.
What you got, Robert?
I
What you
have
got, Bobby?
I have about 3 of these left, and these are sterling silver plated with a CZ amethyst in them.
Alrighty.
They originally retailed for $29.99. 20-inch chain. The chain is also silver plated. Not nickel, it is silver.
I have one of them. Almost like that.
Yeah, I had a few of them this spring, and someone just disappeared. I haven't seen her, and so it's been about 9 months, so I just thought I'd resell her stuff for the same price. You never know. Everybody just is here and then they're not.
What do you mean they disappeared?
What?
What do you mean they disappeared?
Yep,
They never came back to buy it.
Oh,
Carla,
gotcha.
they never paid for it, and I've never seen them in the auctions.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I thought somebody locally just disappeared
love you,
before you
Cinnamon.
could pay for them. Gotcha. All right. Now you make sense.
Yeah, I've had a few neighbors. I've lived here so long, they just give up the ghost.
All right. So this would be a nice little piece for a Secret Santa giveaway, too.
Guess it would for $10.
Yeah, $10. You leave that $29 price tag on there, and they think you really splurged on them.
That's right.
I am back to unmute. The popcorn is made.
I want some.
It says an 18-inch chain. I'm sorry.
Glad
Sarah
I
wants
can't
it for
smell it,
10.
Willow. I can't eat popcorn anymore.
Me
Send me
neither.
straight to the ER. And
I
smell
love
it.
my
Under
popcorn.
$10.
Love popcorn.
And yes,
I
I'm
love
eating
food.
something, Roberta.
What are you eating?
Ramen noodles. Just nuked them up
I
for me. I
love
made
them
them
too.
last night.
I love them too.
Okay, any interest at all at 10? Yep,
Yes,
you got Sarah
Sarah's
in
in.
at 10.
Yep.
Miss Sarah. That's a staple in our house. My granddaughter loves, but she loves them with nut. She loves me to boil them up for her, then put butter and the seasoning on them without, with no water and no, like no soupy. She just wants the noodles.
I do the butter sometimes, but usually I add cheese. No other interest. We're going once. Going twice.
I like to crack open a egg in the top ramen when it's cooking.
Ew.
Oh, it's
You're weird. I
good.
knew you were weird.
No, it's good. Just crack open an egg and let it sort of like you would a poached egg. Very
No.
good.
No. Something wrong with that. Something seriously wrong with that.
Oh no, it's tasty. Have you ever had like gone to a ramen place? They always put half of a hard-boiled egg in it. Same thing.
No, hard boiled egg I'll eat, but no.
It does. It cooks. I mean, it doesn't like spread out in it. It actually cooks like you're poaching an egg. Wow, that's gorgeous, Robert.
Thank you.
Wow.
Once again, I think this is India or Pakistan because of the design. It is marked at the top 925, but it's a moonstone.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have the rainbow in it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I can see it when he moves it a certain angle. I see the flash in it. Big, beautiful moonstone, though. Wow.
What do you want to start this at, Robert?
40.
Okay.
Love that.
Good price for a big old chunk of moonstone.
Yes, it is.
That's what I was thinking when I got it. That was before I met you all. I was just going to disassemble them and use the stones.
Oh gosh, no. Too pretty.
Say it isn't so, Robert. Say it
Sarah
isn't
Hallett
so.
is 40.
Yeah, I've changed a lot on my opinion about
Jewelry.
jewelry.
Because you're hanging out with women.
I guess.
And I know Robert starts
Us
a lot of his
gals.
stuff at what you pay for it, what he pays, guys. So you're getting really good deals on this. And sometimes he starts it under what he pays just because he's had it for a while. Really?
Got to keep the ball in motion.
Is
Yeah.
there any other interest? Gonna call it.
Yeah, I think Sarah.
You're cashing in tonight.
Yeah,
Cool.
thank you.
You're doing
Thank you,
some serious
Sarah.
crazy shopping.
Yeah, that's fantastic for a moonstone. Really good price.
She's
Boy,
hitting
especially
everybody on her shopping
Beautiful
list.
stylized bezel.
Thank you, Sarah. I'll package this all up nice and get it through for Christmas.
You better get it to her before then.
Sold with Sarah Hallett for $40.
It'll be in the mail by Wednesday.
Just so you guys know, your stuff from last weekend, I was very late. Last Sunday, I was very late on invoicing this week, but everything is going to get mailed out in the morning. And I can add, if you purchase tonight, I will try to add that to your package before I send it out Monday, tomorrow. So
Sorry, Mary, you're a little late coming in. It's already been sold.
I'll
Sorry,
get it all in the mail.
we were lagging or we were in our.
Are we lagging a little? Let me breathe. Let me redo the chat and everything here. Kind of try and speed things up a little bit.
Sorry, Mary.
I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to go out for a second and try and refresh.
Okay, dear.
I think you're up next, anyways.
All right.
You better hustle, girl.
Don't get behind. She'll be back.
I'm back. Let me. So you said it's my turn, Robert?
Yes.
All righty. Let me move all this out of the way. Okay, so I know you all have seen this piece before, but I am going to add a couple more charms to it, and we're going to give it another go.
And I'll be right back. I got to check on the birds. It's time to
This
turn the light.
is a vintage
Okay, Robert.
silver charm holder. And I just put all these random charms on it, and I added this one, but I will show you. This is sterling. It is a little Visa card, but it is missing crystal there. So I just wanted to show you that. I just put it on there so you could add the silver. I figured you could add another charm. We're going to start this at 22. This is going to come with the chain. It does have the 925 mark and the Flushing Silver Company mark right there. Almost looks like a 4 there. That's the Flushing Silver Company mark. So it has the little Visa card, the star, just some little random charms on it. Hold on.
We got Mary Peltier in at 22.
We got the star, this little squiggly thing right there, and another floating star, a little charm with pearls, a little floating heart, this little marcasite piece right there, another more pearls, a little angel. This is also, all these are marked 925 somewhere, but they have all been tested. A little heart, little puppy heart. I'm adding to it, you guys probably saw this in my video the other night, the little, don't know whether it's a fox or a sexy kitty or whatever it is, but that's getting added to it. And then I'm adding the fairy to it, little fairy charm. So you have a pretty good collection of charms started already, and if you're new to the channel, it is sterling. We pretty much sell mostly sterling. If it's costume, we'll let you know. But I'm adding those 2 charms, so we got quite a few charms on here. Let me add total in addition to the chain and the charm holder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I might have missed one, but 12 charms. So fantastic deal.
Is that a kitty cat charm I saw on the left end?
That's the one that I was showing the other night. We were trying to figure out whether it's supposed to be like a sexy kitty or a fox.
I think it's a kitty.
It's a thin,
Sarah.
it's a thin charm, but it's cute. So I just went ahead and added it on to that. Now you could take these charms off and put it on the charm bracelet if you have a charm bracelet, but lots of charms there.
God, I love that. I love that kitty cat.
I don't know if you guys remember these charm holders from the 70s. Let's see.
Yeah.
Weight-wise, it is
They had to come back in the 80s, and I got a couple of them. I think I still
11 grams total of silver there. So
I just like the kitty charm. Wow. Wow.
Oh, I just realized I did not pop my chat out yet. Let me re-pop my chat.
No.
Sorry, I was making bag noise.
Oh, I didn't hear you. You were good this time. You camouflaged.
I know, I clicked it off.
Yeah, I've been trying to
I was pulling
remember
some Joan Rivers.
to mute when I start making that bag noise.
I didn't even notice. We got mixing bowl stirring going on in here, so I think it drowned out.
You got popcorn munching. That's what y'all got. Popcorn munching.
She makes up a certain amount, and then she puts it in a little snack bag thing that she fills up throughout the week.
Oh, I totally hate when my son starts cooking popcorn because I can smell it and I can't eat it. So it's like,
I know when I'm up here in this room and they make it downstairs, I swear they stand at the end of the stairs and like fluff the bag so I can smell it.
Wave it up at you.
okay, we have Mary in at 22, guys. We're looking for 23 on this. Totally worth it. Just a lot of silver on there.
Nobody else is going to bid, guys. I'm going to call it. Key. Oh, I see a fairy.
Yep, we got the little fairy there. Little angel with wings there. Oops, that's the back. There's the front of the angel.
That's a lot of little charms.
Yeah, there's a lot of little charms on here, and that's actually the piece of turquoise right there.
I love having the purple and the turquoise showing in the middle like that.
Oh yeah, they're pretty colors together there.
That swirly doohickey is actually a cage. You can put beads in that.
Yeah, it's a cage.
Oh, it's a flat cage. Okay, it's not a.
Yeah, sort of flat, but yeah. A couple of these were actually single earrings like this and this.
Cute. Cute
So,
idea for single earrings.
yeah, I figured what the heck, turn them into charms.
We are sold to Mary Peltier for $22.
Thank you, Mary. Fantastic deal on that,
Congratulations.
Mary. Beautiful.
Sherry's still covering her eyes.
Great deal. Basically, all the charms are free. The charm holder and the chain, there's your $22 right there. So, very good deal. So, consider that a very big thank you from me, Mary, for all of your purchases over the years here. Being such a loyal friend. Great friend, Mary is. All right.
I had a
So,
late night chat with Mary. She's a pretty cool gal.
she's wonderful. Just a great person, great friend.
You got some awesome people in there. Awesome
Okay.
people in the
Our
chat.
live together somewhere, and ended up in the StreamYard green room after, and we were up for hours just yakking.
Sometimes
Beautiful.
you just have to yak. Well, that's
Piece
pretty.
Looks like obsidian.
Just gorgeous. Very nice pattern marks on it. This was cabochon was cut by Erin's father. Her father cuts. He does. He's a rock hound, and he cuts cabs.
Cool.
So we're gonna start this at 20, and I'll give you a carat weight on it here in just a second. It is big enough to make a nice big ring or a pendant out of.
God, I would love that. I'd beat a bezel around that puppy and make it into a pendant.
And it's a fairly deep, yeah, it would make a beautiful, nice pendant.
Very
Maybe
beautiful.
hanging like that as a pendant, or if you want to be unusual, hang it like that.
Or you could do it sideways at a slight angle and add fringe, a little bit of fringe. Beat
Okay,
fringe on the bottom.
it's 25, about 26 carats. So yeah, and it would be a great piece for wire wrapping too, if you like to wire wrap.
I don't know. I
Your
just I
sissies?
love your cab. I'm a
Your
cab shop.
sissy's in at 20.
I see that. Very
Keep
nice.
it in the family.
Yeah.
Jackie Purvis is in on it at $20.
Yeah.
Sis is diving in.
Awesome.
Sarah Hallett at 21.
Just a
Sissy.
spectacular markings, like pattern on that, though.
I have a YouTube friend that I just recently, this last week, sent her a care package, and I sent her a bag of cabochons in with it because she is a beater as well. So I shared my stash.
Shared your
I'm a happy
stash.
girl when
Willow.
she pulled that bag out.
I really like how well defined the marks are on here. You know, sometimes they're very faded, but these are very well defined. So just a
The
beautiful.
way it's thick, and then it kind of curls up and leaves an open obsidian spot there with just that one speck.
Yeah, exactly.
So cool.
Gorgeous.
Jackie's in at 22. Sarah comes back at 23, and Jackie fights back at 24.
So if you have rough guys that you want cut, now Sandy can get very backed up, but you can also message Erin and see if her dad will cut them for you if Sandy can't cut it in time for you.
Sarah comes back at 25, and Jackie is out, so I'm going to call it.
Very nice polish on it too.
Beautiful.
Cinnamon says, "Drat, Cindy. Now I'm craving top ramen and shrimp. I'm heading for the kitchen."
You know what? I forgot to add. Was that Ruth that got this last one at 22 or Mary? I think it was Mary. The bed, right? Okay. Mary. I forgot to write her name on it. I just realized.
Yep, it was Mary.
Okay. And this
Good morning,
one.
folks. So
Jackie,
Sarah,
give me a
25.
if you're looking for calves, get with Erin, and she can put you in touch with her dad, or she can talk to him for you. But he
Congratulations.
has a lot already cut. And
Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
thank you so much. And Erin's going to do an auction with us soon. So when she does, I'll ask her to bring more calves.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and if anybody's looking for a fair bit of raw material gemstones, the Junkin Data Girl has been purging her grandfather's collection a bit.
Oh, nice.
So the junking data girl at gmail.com, contact her, and you might find some pretty nice raw material.
Cool.
I really wish I had the equipment to cut them.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
so I don't think I've shown these. Well, you know what? Let me do this first.
Love you,
And-
Elizabeth.
I'm going to step away. I'll be back before the end, but saying love y'all for now.
If you come back, bring me a snack.
Did you hear that, Elizabeth? Roberta wants food.
Okay, I was working on trying to get that knot out, but I'll do it later. This is the chain that's going to come with this. I'm going to start this at 50, and I apologize for the high price, but I can't really do it for any less than that. Look at that magenta in there and orange. This is a real butterfly wings. The spots there, just gorgeous. So both sides got some teals and yellows, and on this side, just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And I'm putting this chain with it, an 18-inch chain. It is Italian silver on the chain. And I will give you a measurement here on the pendant. Now, do be careful, whoever purchases, if somebody does, that you take it off when you get in the shower so that you don't get I don't know how well sealed this is. Usually if you get the wing wet and you just leave it and let it dry out, it goes back to normal, but you don't want to take that chance.
I would never wear that in the shower.
Yeah, well, some people forget to take their jewelry off. The last time I sold one of these, the reason I know it goes back is I had one of these a couple years ago, and whoever bought it forgot to take it off when they got it in the shower, and it got moisture in it, and she thought it was ruined, but when it dried out, it went completely back to normal.
That's cool.
Okay, so almost 1.25 inches there on that by a little over 3/4, an extra 1/16 there.
It's 11 and 16.
Yeah. And with the bail, it is 1.5 with the bail.
That is
Just a
beautiful.
gorgeous piece, though. The colors in it are just brilliant.
The sheen on it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful thing to take a piece of a living creature that has passed, and it's just the beauty of nature.
I have no idea what kind of butterfly this is, but
I tried to look it up last time and I couldn't find a matchup. It's hard to describe to get a good Google.
Yeah,
light.
exactly.
It's definitely not one that's here in the U.S.
Very exotic looking, and just fascinating when you look at it through a loop too.
Yeah.
It almost looks like just very fine embroidery work. Like with the finest thread you could imagine.
Yeah. Petite point at its highest level.
Okay, if there's no interest, I will move on.
I'm surprised. That's a beauty.
If if you change your mind, you know where it's at.
I'd buy it if I could, but boy.
Oh, I understand. I do not want you to spend money you don't have. Definitely not. It ain't worth all that.
I don't, and that's why I don't do
We
credit
got
or
to,
anything like that with any of the
we would
ladies.
like to have an auction for you.
No, not gonna happen.
Don't want
I'm
you to put yourself in that situation ever just to buy jewelry. Not worth it. Okay, does anybody collect Bakelite? I have a Bakelite ring here. Very pretty Bakelite ring. This does test positive for Bakelite. It is a size 7 3/4. We're going to start it at 30.
Okay.
If you collect Bakelite, you know
Okay,
that
Willow.
legit Bakelite is there.
I just took a bite of a pretzel.
Okay, Willow, we'll watch for you to come back in. This is a really fascinating piece of Bakelite, too.
It's definitely different.
When this was made, it was actually clear. Bakelite yellows like that.
Kim said it looks like a pendant.
Yeah, you could use it as a pendant. You definitely could. And then I am going to throw for choice of. This is the butterscotch color Bakelite. These are carved. They are clip-ons, so it's going to be choice of for 30 if there's any Bakelite collectors in there.
Willow's in the back room.
Real legit Bakelite is hard to find.
I think I have a little doggy one, but I haven't tested it yet. Want to let Willow in? They sure didn't have pretty colors. I mean, that's
Well, a lot of it, Bakelite tend to yellow over time, so that's why the colors always are like that, because they've yellowed over time.
got Sarah in at 30. Want to let Miss Willow in, hon?
Yep.
There we
my
go.
butt's bruised now. I got booted. Just all of a sudden, poof.
I didn't do it.
I know, it just does that, like, no notice. So if you're just joining us, this is both Bakelite pieces, and it's choice of the butterscotch colored Bakelite, carved Bakelite earrings.
Sarah
And the
wants to start a collection.
Carved stuff is definitely worth more than the uncarved Bakelite pieces. And this
Those
is
are
kind
pretty.
of an unusual piece. A lot of these didn't survive, so yeah, Bakelite comes in all forms. Definitely, there are so many. There's a limited amount of colors. I know that, so that's one thing to look at when you're buying what you think might be Bakelite. Is do your research and find out what colors legit Bakelite is, and if it's not in that color range, then it's probably not Bakelite.
What'd you find painted? Rosa said she just found out about the butterfly wing.
Oh, okay. What did you find? Wow, what did you find, Becky?
I want to know. I remember that.
All righty, so I think Willow is muted, so we're at 30. This is choice of on the Bakelite. You got the carved butterscotch clip-ons, and you have the pendant or ring, whatever you want to call it. I bought it as a ring, but it could be a pendant too. Either way, I love the pattern in this. Madagascar. I figured it was something from that area. A lot of very exotic butterflies in Madagascar, so that makes perfect sense. Madagascan sunset moth. Very nice. So it's a moth instead of a butterfly. Let me write that down. case I
because
missed
I
that.
know the guy, and he goes, or he used to go there. They got to lockdown, but he liked to go to Madagascar.
Very nice.
Interesting.
Thank you for finding that. I have not had the time to actually look it up. So sunset moth, very cool. Well, if I list it now, I know what to call it, like a swallowtail.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm unmuted, guys.
Okay.
I didn't figure y'all wanted to hear that because she was
You can
refilling it
start,
like 2 foot from
calling
the
it.
laptop. It's a big upright floor model humidifier, so there's a lot of glugging that goes on.
Can you believe
I
she
have a
found,
raccoon living
she
down
found
street.
it and it's actually a moth and not a butterfly?
They're actually
I was trying to find my Bakelite dog.
Okay, so we are going once on the Bakelite.
Got it.
You're looking for 31. I think she's the only one in, so you can count it down pretty quickly. We don't need to delay it.
I was talking about moving it.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it. I'll work it out over there. I just need to put a surge around it.
The other thing they do too is, and most of the time though, legitimate people who sell it will let you know that, but they'll take like just older plain bangles and they'll carve them, so the carving is recent, even though the Bakelite piece is obviously old. Now they are worth more if they were originally carved. But even the stuff with new carving still has value. All right, Sarah, let me know which one you want. You can have the earrings or the ring/pendant, or you can have both.
She wants the ring.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to move over to, let's see, Roberta, it's your turn.
Oops, I'm sorry. I was eating a pretzel. All right, I've got some cloisonne bracelets. These are in excellent shape. I'm going to put these up for choice. $7 for choice. I've got an off-white, kind of a creamy yellowish color with gold and green. I have like a sky blue with red and white and green design. Or I've got a white with green. This has got
Was it
silver
8, you
tones
say?
in it. Pardon?
8, you say?
7. 7
7.
for choice.
Got it. Thank you.
Very pretty. In very good shape. And if there's no interest, it's okay. We're going to move on to some Joan Rivers.
Lydia, if you're still there, dear. Cloisonne.
I didn't know Lydia liked cloisonne.
Neither did I, but Becky said it in the chat, and I was verbalizing it in case she's away from the computer so she could hear me.
She do like her bracelets. I think she bought them the last time I had them.
She did, now that I think about it, yep. All right, we're going to set these aside. I've got some Joan Rivers, and these are pricey. I'm going to start these at $25, and it will be a choice. I've got a gold tone with faux pearls, pierced earrings. These are long chains. I'll get you the measurements in a minute. And you can make your money back on these easy. And what a nice Christmas present.
Now, these
I've
are
got
little sets, and you're going to do choice on the sets?
Yes. So you'll get earrings and a necklace with each. $25 for the set. This is a silver tone, pierced earrings. Her signature is on the back, and it's on a hang tag, Joan Rivers. Very collectible. I forget what series this came from. Probably the egg series. So you've got the silver tone, and then I have a complete gold tone with her signature on the back. So you've got the gold, the silver or the gold with faux pearls. And I just dropped a bunch of stuff on the floor. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I got it. Joan Rivers. No, I said 35.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. 35 for the set. I want to put some wiggle room in there if they want to resell it.
I just heard
found
it
these.
wrong.
I'm sorry. And if there's no interest, we're moving on also. But you can resell these easily.
It's corrected now.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Hallixon at 35.
Very pretty.
They're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just gorgeous.
There's her little. Oh, let me get you the. Said I'd get you the length of the chains. The chains are nice and long.
Wow, you found 3 sets like that? Awesome. Now these are the Joan
4.
Rivers, right? Her
Mhm.
like Fabergé egg type
That's
design
them.
she does. Beautiful.
26 inches on the chain.
Nice length.
And this is 35 choice of?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that
The
is a
earrings
price for Joan Rivers, guys.
and necklace.
Her stuff is going up and up all the time.
Very
Sarah's
pretty.
holding at 35. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to call it.
All those vintage designs that are Joan's definitely going up and up. The retired stuff that she designed.
I got the kitty hairs all over me. Kitties and dogs in my house. So if ever you open up your package and there's kitty hairs in it, you know where they came from. They're free.
I think after Roberta's turn, we'll do another quick giveaway. So start thinking about your numbers you want to put in. Don't put them in yet, but we'll let you know when to put them in. And again, we'll do 1 to 50. So we'll give you a few seconds to think about what number you want to put in.
Ready?
Cinnamon said that she just sold the egg set with the pearls for $79.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm not surprised, Cinnamon. It's she could
They're a
definitely
good
list
price.
them for much more than this, which I'm surprised you haven't listed them yet, bro.
No, I haven't. I still have a bunch more over there. I've got bees and oh gosh, I've got so much Joan.
You need to list all that Joan Rivers stuff. It's
We are
worth
told.
I can't part with that yet, though. My little bees.
Yeah, well, when you're ready to part with it, because a lot of that stuff is worth more than sterling silver.
We are sold to Sarah Hallett for 35. Do
What's
you want the
your choice,
gold with
Sarah?
pearls, the silver, or the gold?
1 and 2.
Okay, so you want the gold tone with the pearls. I'm going to call that set 1. Is that right? And I'm going to call set 2.
Got to be the
silver
one
tone.
in the middle. Either direction you count it, that's number 2.
I just want to make sure the pearls are the right ones.
Yep, you got them right.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
So glad I took those out of there because
Very nice.
those need to be. Those
Nice
need to be.
deal on that, Sarah. Very nice. If you're a reseller, you can definitely double your money on those.
Let's move the gold tone. All right. I have one more set, but
And
I have to
anytime you can
charge
double
40
your
for
money,
this.
you made a good purchase.
This set is going to be for 40, and I apologize, but this is a Christmas set. It's green and red.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's so gorgeous. I don't know what I'm doing.
I know.
And these are the
How
earrings.
much that lists for.
These are like, but they're like this. So
Is that
the
one?
eggs are green and red also. What a Christmas little.
Is this Joan Rivers as well?
Yes, this is also Joan Rivers. And these come off. You can wear just the gold, but the little eggs go so well with the other egg. So you've got your green and red Christmas colors. You twist back that, and that's it. If there's no interest, we are moving along.
No,
So
you
cute
are
for
said, oh my
Christmas.
gosh.
Sarah knows what that stuff's worth.
Becky says, "Oh my gosh!" And Sarah Hallett is in at 40.
Too cute. Sarah, they're adorable.
Anybody
Unbelievable.
else? If we don't have anybody that's going to fight her on it, I'm going to start calling it.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
Going once. Going twice.
I might part with more, Joan, and some other auctions later down the road, but I just have to start getting rid of some of my collections. It's ridiculous. I'm a hoarder. I'm terrible. But it's okay. It's a good terrible. Thank you so much. You're going to love them.
Sold to Sarah for 40.
Nice buy, Sarah. Wow.
So adorable.
If you guys, if you have a channel, please feel free to put your link into your channel and let other people know about your channel. Same for you, Sarah. If you have a channel or you have a Etsy or eBay or Poshmark or Mercari or whatever your store is, if you want to list that, please feel free to do that. We are perfectly okay with it.
I'm starting these at 20 for choice. This is a sterling brooch. I don't know who this woman is, but I was going to put my puppy's picture in there, but maybe everybody doesn't like puppies. It is signed. Where did I find the signature?
That would be a great brooch for
Up
a family
here.
picture.
But this comes out. It's so pretty.
And what did you say the price was?
We're going to start 20 for choice.
Got it. Thank you.
So you've got this beautiful brooch, or you've got these beautiful earrings. I don't know that they're native. They are, it says OTT, I believe.
See, I didn't know that was sterling when you showed it to me earlier, or I would have put my bid in earlier.
Story.
That's okay.
These are little turquoise pieces and
Very
beautiful
interesting.
roses.
Think about those earrings also going with the rose brooch you sold at the beginning of the show.
Oh, yeah. It's a very similar type of rose that was in
I
there.
wasn't going to put these up, but
Jeannie loves that kind of floral jewelry. I don't know if you're in or not, Jeannie, but if you got that brooch earlier, that would definitely look good with it.
that's your choice right there. Very
You?
reasonable price.
Sarah Hallett's in at
We
20.
got
Beautiful pieces of jewelry.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah,
does
I
look
have
good with an old picture in it like that, too. So it would be a really good memorial.
But that just pops right out.
I
See,
wonder,
I don't want to
it's
pop it out.
actually
Though.
like a Victorian mourning kind of piece.
Don't know. It's 925 for, even though the pin comes out a little.
If it's marked 925, then it's
Yeah.
not that old.
The pin comes out a little bit, but it's 925, right? Let me make sure that's what I saw. Gosh, my eyes
It's
are
up a
bad.
little earlier in the chat. Mary, $20 is the start.
Yeah,
Sarah's
that's
in at
just
20, so you're going to need to go 21.
that's just a small 925 right here up in the top of the. And these have 925, and that is a OTT or something. It's some sort of hallmark.
Mary, you'll have to go 21. Sarah's in at 20. And let's see, guys, we have Faith, who's the sparkly beater on Etsy and eBay. We have Andrea Baker, who is Poshmark, eBay, Mercari, and Etsy. Oh, you hit them all. I don't know how you have time to list all of those. Joyfully Thrifted. J-Cats has a YouTube channel, and there's her link. Hers is, oops, I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hers is the Craftiness of the Heart, And then Painting the Roses Red has an eBay channel, and she does auctions on Tuesdays at 1 p.m.
All right.
Mary is asking to see the back of the pin, Roberta.
Oh, sorry, honey. This pops out and this slides out. This whole thing slides out. This is not glass. This is plastic. But
Yeah, they usually
it's
use acrylic in the brooches.
separated. You can put
Acrylic
your
or
own
Mylar?
picture in there. If you took this off, you could measure your picture with that.
Mm-hmm.
And there you have it. The 925 is right up there. And the back of the earrings is marked right here in the rose.
Mary is in at 22.
Very
Okay,
pretty.
so after Robert does his turn and we get back around to me, we're going to do a giveaway right after Roe, but I think we're going to start doing 3, 3, and 3 and just move on after you put 3 things out to give everybody equal time because it's getting kind of late. It's almost midnight.
Mary's
So
in
we-
at
Isn't that what we
21.
were
Sarah
doing?
comes back at 22, and I've told Mary to go refresh. I'll wait for her.
I thought
Yes,
that's what we were doing.
Yes, that's what we're doing. But what I'm saying is, instead of letting you try like 10 pieces until something sells,
Oh, I
so
see
we'll
what you're saying, you
move through it
knucklehead.
quicker. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if you're okay with that.
Yep.
So we're going into speed round mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna go into Speed Mound Road to,
So if anybody needs to refresh to prepare for speed round stuff, do so now.
we can get through more pieces and, yeah. So hit them with your best shot, everybody.
Yep. And Melody Rilla's in the house. Hello, Melody.
Hey, that's my other
It's
sister.
another sissy.
You her new. She's
I
my
know.
other sister.
Mary is out. Sarah, so I'm calling it.
Alrighty.
During speed round, do you want me to not do countdown, or how do you want to do it?
And you got a package coming, sister. Mailed it out on Friday, I believe. Friday or Saturday.
No, you still do fair warning. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
checking on. I'm new here, so on
Yeah,
this
you
end
can-
of it. Learning curve. I'd rather ask
Okay,
than
which
totally
one now?
screw it up.
Okay. I don't know.
What
if I'm
type of
lagging.
device are you on, Sarah?
And who's getting this bid? I'm sorry, Mary.
Sarah H at 22.
Okay.
And then Mary was your second runner up, I believe. Was it Mary? Yes, Mary's your runner up.
I don't have a tablet. If anybody has a tablet and knows how to refresh, please help Sarah do so.
Sarah, are you running, I'm assuming it's a Microsoft, you're running Windows on your tablet?
First, tell me which one you want.
Yeah, before you refresh, let her know which one and we'll tell you how to refresh.
I typed it in chat because she's lagging. And
Thank you, Sarah. Beautiful pieces.
Both, she wants both. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so to refresh, are you on, are you running Windows? If you are, just like if you were on a PC, up in your left-hand corner, you'll see that arrow, like right under, like you have the 2 back and forth arrows that allow you to go back to the last screen. There'll be a curved arrow there. If you just hit that curved arrow, it'll refresh you. And if you don't have that, the only other way is to go out of YouTube and come back in.
Yum, cinnamon.
Like close YouTube and then come back in. All right, what you got for us, Ro?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Actually, yeah, you're right. It is Robert's turn.
I was
Sorry.
going to say, hold on.
Here you go, Robert.
That's okay.
Get you picking your nose,
Right.
Bobby.
I'm going to do my speed round of 3, and then when I end, I'm going to give my giveaway, and then we'll go to Cindy and we can use the same numbers and maybe the computerized number choosing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do our giveaway real quick, and then you can start your turn, Robert. You want to do yours first? Go ahead and.
All right, I was going to do it last, but I can do it now.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and type in start there, so they can start putting their numbers in.
I was going to do this as my giveaway because earlier tonight, for those who are here, this round stone, we were wondering if it was like this stone.
Sorry, I'm typoing.
And I know this stone is an ammonite, but this is my giveaway. It's got 2 freshwater seed pearls.
Wow.
And there's no silver, but there is a nice lobster claw that is not magnetic on the back.
Beautiful.
But I have no proof. That's my giveaway. So everybody put numbers in, and then we'll do the digital automatic start. And
Okay, get your numbers in. Sue, put your number in.
Come on, everybody, get them in there.
You do not have to have made a purchase to play.
as long as I know who you are.
And our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube.
Amanda Parrott has lost her wrench.
Oh, what is going on? I know Amanda had a wrench. She hasn't
Yeah,
been here
no, I've
for a
seen her in
while,
here
but she had a
before.
wrench. Yeah. Okay, Amanda, I just gave it back to you. Check, guys, and make sure they didn't unsub you too, because they sometimes do that. If you're not subbed, you won't get a notice. If you got a notice, you're probably still subbed, but if you didn't, that may be why. I don't know why they do that. They take away your subs, and it's like craziness.
Jeannie, number 13's already taken. Please pick another number. I actually put that number in way up at the top.
I'm going to take you out, take out your 13, just to avoid confusion there, and go ahead and put in another number. Between 1 and 50. Very good, Jeannie. Thank you.
And Jeannie, unfortunately, 3 was taken earlier as well.
Oh my gosh, poor Jeannie. Oh, yep. 3's
Scroll up and
already
make sure you're not getting a duplicate, hun.
We'll give everybody time to get a number in.
Yeah.
Sue, put your number in, or did you take someone else's number too? Okay, it's 37. Gotcha. My sister's name is actually Melody Sue, so when you hear me call her Sue, that's why. That's what we called her growing up. Melody sounds foreign to me. So used to call her Sue.
What does this mean? Subscribe to watch.
That's who I'm talking to, though, when I say Sue.
All right, taking notes. It's worse than the first month of college. Who are all you people?
Well, I hear that was my grandfather's fault that she's ended up being called Sue all the time. He thought all little girls should be named Sue. This is the story I've heard, that he thought all little girls should be named Sue. So he didn't care what you named her. He was going to call her Sue.
My dad
ended up with the name Melody Sue, and we've always called her Sue.
Boy,
we are now stopped. Go ahead and hit the generator.
All righty, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, now you have
Drum roll.
chances to win on the same set of numbers. So you can add a number at any time. Okay, we're set between 1 and 50.
Good. Stop.
Stop already. 30. Oh, okay. Where'd it go? What in the world happened there?
It munched. I see number 35 freeze up.
There, I guess it didn't even stop it. There we go. 38.
38. All right.
Okay, so we have
Melody is at 37. And she is your closest.
You also-
Wow, no kidding. Wow, beginner's luck, says.
Congratulations.
Beginner's luck. Wow.
I'm glad I wrote that note down.
Yeah, and I'm glad that was a random picker with my sister winning. I swear to
Like
you,
inside job. All
he
right.
called you Susie. See, my grandfather died before I was born. He actually died when she was a baby, so I never met him. But yeah, that's the story I've heard always. Okay, guys. So next giveaway is me. I might as well go ahead and do it while I'm in. Just this
That's fine.
little sterling silver bracelet, nothing major. Just a just have a
Yes, it
nice
is.
lobster claw on there, but cute little bracelet, little charm style bracelet. That's my giveaway. And I am going to do the same thing. So if you want to go ahead and add in a, yes, it was Faith. Did we miss somebody's number 38?
No,
No,
the
hers was
drawing
earlier.
earlier. 38 was a drawing number earlier.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's why we're doing the random here. So, okay, let's do it. Okay, let's hit stop. 34.
34.
And I think I saw somebody closer.
Joe Sorensen's at 33.
Okay, so Joe Sorensen. You see anybody closer than 33?
No, ma'am.
All right, Joe. You
Congratulations.
the winner. Thank you, Joe.
All right, my little
Ro, your
giveaway.
turn. Now, Ro likes to pick her own numbers, so we will. She usually has hers
Oh, it is.
pre-picked.
I have these cute little, oh, I want to say gold. Oh, I can't see. It's not gold. It's like a, I can't think of the name of the gold.
Those
But
are
they're just cute little
Gold
costume
leaf?
earring for this time. Yeah, they're little leaves. So pretty. And my number is 17.
All righty.
Rose gold is what I was trying. Rose gold.
Faith Robin.
Gold Town guy. And,
Faith Robin got it dead on the nail.
all
Faith
right.
Robin,
Congrats, Faith.
congratulations. That's cute.
All righty. So now it is Robert's turn. You ready, Robert?
I'm ready for the speed drill.
Congratulations,
All
everybody.
righty. You go for it,
No.
Robert.
No markings. Got a lobster claw. Got an extender. Non-magnetic. I believe it to be silver plated. It may be nickel. I didn't want to scratch it.
You're welcome.
$15.
That's marcasite, right?
Brand new. I'm not
Those
sure.
marcasites.
I'm not sure. I don't know about marcasite, but I'd say they're not. I'd say they were
Oh, yeah, those are just little nubbies.
nubbies.
Little nubsters.
You said this
Oh,
is
yeah,
nickel.
like little balls. Little balls.
Yeah,
Cute
that's
though.
why I think it's silver plated.
It's like a premier design or
Thank you, Joe. I'll put that with the bracelet you won earlier in the auction there.
See how the back is marked? That's why I think it's plated.
Yeah. And what was the price? I'm sorry.
15 speed round.
Got it. Not sure how you guys do speed round, so tell me what we're doing here.
I've never
what
done a
we're
speed.
doing, it's not really a speed round. Instead of just keep putting things out there until you sell free items, we're going to let you put out free items, period. If
Whether
they
they
don't
sell or
sell,
not.
we move on. Yeah, so that we're not prolonging it. And then because it's getting late, then we all three get equal time, basically.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah.
She just
So
made
we're
that
not
up.
going to go so fast that you can't keep up kind of thing.
No,
We're just
it's not a speed round for the auctioneer.
right.
I was hoping you didn't make me run.
No.
Although I have seen that at produce auctions.
Okay.
Is there any
Put my
interest,
candy.
guys?
This is very nice. I can't believe this hasn't already sold.
I know,
It's a beautiful piece.
Excuse me just a minute.
No, we'll
I
give
love
it
the
a-
way they hung the pendant on the loop.
I kind of wish they'd done it different so I could have stole the chain off of it.
Listen to you.
I guess I still could.
Yeah, you just have a little bit
This
of
time of
scrap
night.
metal when you're done.
Everybody's in bed. Love it.
Sarah Hallett's in at 15.
Oh,
Any
well,
other interest?
I think that's
If not, I'm going to call her down. Brenda McGregor comes in at 18.
Now, this is not sterling silver, right? It's silver plated, you said, or
I
is it
believe it to be plated,
plated? Okay.
but because it's new, I have been experimenting, and I'll bring up what's next. Because somebody sent me a nice stone and a silver tester, and so I've been testing tonight.
Okay.
Sarah comes
Beautiful.
in at
You
19.
go, Robert. You go.
Beautiful design. I love that chain, the way the chain attaches to it.
Oh, it's a very nice piece. Appears to be brand new. It'll be in a brand new box, packaged nicely for Christmas gift.
Yeah, so another, yeah, exactly, as a Christmas gift or a Secret Santa kind of thing. I love Secret Santas. I love when they do that at work.
I
Brenda's in
remember
at
when
20.
I was in the corporate world, we did that.
Yep. It's only two of us, so it wouldn't work in my office.
There wasn't
Unless
very
we
many
included the doctor.
in ours at the time. We were always out on the lawns. But the secretaries had a good time.
Sarah, are you still in or are you out, my dear?
Well, that reminds me, Nurses Week was a few months ago, and he gave us a $250 gift card to the Chop House, which is a super expensive restaurant. And we keep forgetting about that. We're supposed to go to lunch there. Oh, I keep forgetting. Maybe we'll do that next week.
I don't forget to go to lunch.
We'll probably have to close up after lunch and have us a cocktail lunch.
Sarah is out. We are currently at fair warning.
Okay.
No, right after he gave us that, COVID started like right around that same time. So, we haven't really been able to use it because of that, but I'm looking forward to it.
We are sold to Brenda McGregor for $20.
Congratulations.
I remember right, that's my first one.
Yes, that is your first one.
Yes, it is.
Here's my second one. And it's an agate. It's somewhat translucent.
Ooh.
It's got a beautiful bail.
Oh, that's a cool looking agate. That looks a lot like that sort of yellowish one I have.
I like the bail.
Figure out what it is.
I see some green in it, but I also see some iron, which is rust.
Oh no, mine is greenish too. Well, greenish yellowish.
Get a little bit of rust there in the center.
Yeah, mine looks. I'm just gonna flash real quick and show you, but I can't remember what Thelma said she thought this was the other day. I'll have to go back and look. Very similar, huh?
Very similar.
Cool. Yeah.
What do you want to start this at, Robert?
What's 925? I'd say because we're doing a speed round. 25.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Merry Christmas.
That doesn't mean you have to give it away, Robert. That's not what we mean. You don't have to give your stuff away. I know you like doing that, but you don't have to.
I like to give back to the community. And if somebody really likes it and it's new and they need to have a stocking stuffer.
Anybody know what that stone is?
And I'll let you know my address so you can stuff it right in my talking.
Sarah is in at 25, and no, I'm not sure.
Oh, I think Thelma said possibly serpentine, maybe?
Could be serpentine.
I haven't had a chance to look it up, though, since she said that, so.
I can't show you this because I can't.
Good night, Carla. Love you, honey.
Night, Carla, honey.
I'll be
Night,
praying
Carla.
for your brother.
Rest well, dear. Yes,
If
prayers
you
will
talk to
continue for
Terry,
your brother.
tell him
But
prayers
my
are on the
owl
way.
is not translucent like this. But it very well could be the quartz side of the cut.
there any other interest? If not, I'm going to call her.
I agree. It doesn't look like the serpentine when I look it up, Robert.
I got my owl. He's not going up for a glamour shot.
Why? It's so cute.
So we'll call it a green agate. How's that? And silver pendant.
Wow, that is a beautiful stone, though, that serpentine.
You're sold to Sarah H for $25.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sort of looks like the Cognac
Congratulations.
almost, just in a darker green instead of a periwinkle blue color.
Well, I can show you a little corner of the green.
On the serpentine, yeah.
Now this serpentine.
I got you. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for your bids, everybody.
All right. This is going to be $10 a pop. You can buy one or all four. I believe this would be a Dietrich.
Dendrick.
And
Oh, yeah, dendrite.
dendrite.
Wow.
That would make a nice one.
That is a beautiful dendrite. Oh, my God.
You said $10, right?
I've never
$10
seen one.
each.
Choice. Yeah.
Choice up to 4.
That's dendrite at its best. When it looks like a fern fossil like that, that's it at its best for sure. Yeah,
So it's
like
a stone. I've
dendritic
never seen
agate,
it.
I think is what they call
I think
it.
it's a
Yeah.
type of
I just can't
sandstone.
pronounce it tonight.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
seen
crazy.
anything like it.
I think it's a sandstone.
Oh my
That,
goodness.
because that's like one of the best specimens. I mean, that's like premium right there.
Yeah.
How
I have a
cool.
few with a little bit of dendritic going on there. Oh, we have willow in at 11. We are
Yeah,
looking for 12.
Jackie
That
came
is
in at
so
10.
cool.
I came in at 11.
And here's the backside. It looks to me like a type of sandstone, or maybe some moss or something.
We have Beth in at 12, looking for 13.
I've never seen anything
Yeah,
like it.
that's exactly kind of looks like lightning hit or something. We have Jackie back in at 15. I did see your 13 bid there, Willow. We got Jackie in at 15.
Yeah, you're fine,
Gonna
hon.
mount them.
Willow is
I'm out
out.
now.
I
Okay.
would take Sandy's advice and I'd back them in solid silver or copper, whatever your medium is.
Sarah's in at 16.
I've never seen anything like it.
And you find that effect in different types of stone too. But that's it at its finest for sure.
I like it this way.
Gorgeous, Robert.
Oh, they're beautiful specimens.
It's I would have to look it up to make sure how I'm saying this is absolutely correct, but my memory kind of is it's different minerals over time from like water and weather and seep into the stone, and that's what you're seeing there.
It reminds me of fractal wood burning.
Yeah.
Did you read Cinnamon's comment?
We get Beth in.
I'm looking.
Translucent Adventuring, a small poly. Oh, thank you, Cinnamon. I'll look that up and see if that's what it looks like in person. Beth's in at 17.
You gals are handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
And these are two that go different directions. One could be a pendant, one could be a ring.
Pocket on an undershirt is pretty handy.
It
Oh,
is.
no, you don't. Oh, I just busted you. I wondered how you were getting that.
Beth
done.
is in at 17. Sarah, are you in or out, dear?
If you look at the back, you can see it looks like sandstone.
You sneaky little burger.
What happened, Cindy?
I don't. I have my white towels folded up back there, so when one gets dirty, I can just grab another one and replace it.
Mhm.
Well, like the last time I was in here, every time I'd turn around, my dog would be laying on one, and I had him up fairly high. It's like, how are you getting those? I just watched her turn around and saw her reaching her paw up there, grabbing a hold of it and pulling it down.
That's my
Beth, is
girl.
it 17, Jeannie? Is that actually a $29 bid, or is it going to be 19 and you typoed? Already scheduled.
It's showing 19.
This is going to be number 1.
All right, here's your own, so you don't drive me crazy. There's your bed.
This is going to be number 2.
Come on. Here, Ethel, right here. There you go.
This will be number 3. This way. And this will be number 4.
I am assuming Jeannie is at 19, right?
Well, I asked. I'm not getting a reply here. Jeannie, did you mean 19?
I'm pretty sure she did.
I'm sure at 19.
Yeah, so we're at 19, looking for 20.
Good to go, Faith.
Yes. Now this is a choice of which stone they want.
Yes.
Okay.
We had the larger one.
I like
as
that
number
one.
1. The vertical one is number 2.
Looks like a dried flower arrangement.
Yeah, I think it's oops.
Well, I'm not getting a reply.
Okay.
Coming back in at 23, so we'll leave it there. We have Jeannie in at 23, looking for 24. We have Beth in at 24. I'm going to get rid of the 29 just to remove the confusion. There we go.
That'd be a good idea.
Well, okay, so now she
Oh, she
meant
meant
19. All right, so Beth, come in at 20. She's at 19. And so the bid is 19 to you, Beth.
This is the largest one. I think it's in a sandstone matrix.
Okay, stop for a minute, Jeannie, and let them catch up. You're at 20.
Actually, she should be at 19.
Yeah, you're at 19.
She's outbidding herself.
So, yeah, you have the high bid now, so wait and see if anybody else bids. Okay, 19 to you, Beth. Now we have
Dendritic.
Dendritic.
That's
So
the stone,
Beth-
Joan.
I think she must be lagging or something.
Something.
Okay, now
Sarah's
we
in
have
at 21.
It's fossilized plant matter in sandstone.
Now it's at 22 to you, Jeannie.
She says, screw it, and comes in at 25.
All right. She really wants it. Okay, so we have Jeannie in at 25. I think she must have caught up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she refreshed.
Beth Collins is out. Jeannie's holding at 25. Sarah comes in at 26. Did I hear a kitty?
That's my chair, Willow.
Oh,
That's my chair.
you have a
Kitty is
chair that
banished
sounds
to
like
the
a kitten.
hallway. Kitty is banished to the hallway. She
Thank
jumps on
God
my
Vicki
table.
got her poor kitties home. I know those poor kitties were so miserable. Cats don't really travel well, not that I've ever seen anyway. If you have a cat that travels well, consider yourself very fortunate. Her cats were so miserable, especially one of them. she'll probably tell you this story next time she sees you, but I'm going to beat her to the punch. She had, while Willow carries on and finishes up the bid, but she had one of her cats that kept at night in the hotel. It kept somehow getting up into the box springs on the mattress, like inside the bed frame somehow. I think like between, and they had to take the bed apart, 2 different hotels to get the cat out.
Oh,
I don't know exactly where it was getting stuck. I don't know if it was like up in the box springs or between the headboard and something, but they had to remove the mattress both times and take the bed apart to get it out.
little
Jeannie's in at
rascal.
27. Do what, hon?
Total of 4 pieces. You can buy one. You can buy them all.
Yeah, we got it clarified, I think. Are you still in or out, Sarah? I hear cogs turning. She must be pondering.
No hurry, guys. We got all night. We literally have all night. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Yay, day off. It's always a good thing.
Mondays are my hibernation day. I go into bear mode.
Yep, told you I heard cogs ticking. She just typed in thinking.
Your second bidder up, if that helps you, Sarah. So if Jeannie doesn't take all 4, you'll get a shot. I know they are. I don't know where you found them, but those are really good specimens. And I don't see too many of them with that much of the dendritic effect going on there. Aren't those beautiful, Faith Robin?
I like them.
All righty, she's out to Jeannie.
Okay.
Yep, count her down, going once.
All right.
Going twice.
And if y'all know Jeannie, when she sets her eyes on something she really likes, she's not going to give up. She goes for it.
We are sold to Jeannie for 27. Which ones do you want, dear? The horizontal oval, the vertical oval, the horizontal square, or the vertical square?
Yeah, just put in square, vertical, or horizontal, circle.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Number 4. We know what the first 2 are. This is 1 and 2.
The horizontal's upside down, dear.
Yes, it is.
It's doing the wisteria look instead of the fern look.
So cool, though.
Can be whatever you
love
want.
that stone. I love that stone.
Those will be so beautiful when you finish them off and polish them up.
There's a
Stunning.
number
I just
of
leave it
ways.
natural and cab it. Bezel it, beat it.
Yeah, 1 and 2. So that leaves 3 and 4 if you're interested in 3
Which one
and
or
4, Sarah.
Yep, she's aiming for the ovals.
Good.
So show her the square ones again and see if she wants those. And then we'll, while she's deciding, we'll go ahead and move on.
And the second bidder is
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah Hallett.
Nature's
Sarah, did you want
Fund.
either of the remaining?
So let him know if you want either of those. Tell her which is which.
I think this was 3. This was 3 because it's horizontal, and number 4 I thought was vertical.
Okay, so let him know whether you want 3 or 4, or if you just want to pass, that's fine too. All right, so I am going to go ahead and move on. All righty, so I'm going to bring this up next. Now, somebody was looking for vermeil earlier, but I know they said they didn't want bracelets, but I'm going to give this a go anyway. Beautiful bracelet. Now, strange thing, and I was going to look this up.
Here we have Jeannie.
Cindy,
Yes,
Jeannie is asking to see stones 1 and 2 again.
one. Oval
That
number
was a
1.
question
Okay.
and not
Okay.
a
Oh, okay,
delineation.
gotcha. All right, go ahead, Robert. You're back.
You got to hold on, Sarah. You got to let Jeannie pick her first. Make her picks first.
Okay, let's see which one she wants, Sarah, and then you get your choice.
This was
Yeah, that's number
1.
1.
Jeannie wants number 1.
Okay, so
Oval
she
number
wants that
1.
one.
We have number 2.
Oh, she said, could I see 1 and 2? I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I didn't see that.
Yeah,
Sarah wants number 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All righty. So that
Thank
leaves 3 and 4. If there's anyone else in the chat that wants 3 or 4, just let Robert know. Okay, we got it straight now, Robert?
Robert, I'll take Willow, pick which one you want. I'm going to buy you one.
Oh, you don't have to do that, hon.
I know I don't have to.
So Sarah bought number 2 at 27.
Yeah, you have to show Willow 3 and 4. So
Okay.
she can make a choice and then bill me.
I'll split that with you as a gift to her for helping us out.
I think so, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't have to. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
No, I know.
I
I
want to gift
know.
her with one.
Yeah, I know, but I want to.
The one in your right hand, Robert.
I'm all for
Thank
it.
you,
Right
girls.
Okay, that one.
So we'll each send you half of that, Robert. You don't have to invoice.
There you
We'll each send you
go.
half of it.
So
I'll
this is
just
the one you
message
want,
you
Willow.
half of it.
I
That's
appreciate
it, Willow?
you helping tonight.
Let me make myself a note to send Robert some money for this.
Once you write that down, if you'll hold up the remaining one, Beth said she would like number 3, but I'm not sure which was 3.
That
You
was
took
I think
4.
that was 4.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you took
this is
4.
what you have left, number 3. All right.
Okay, so Beth Collins is buying number 3 then.
All right. We're in. Oh, that's
This is
true.
number
Beth was
3.
bidding early on. Yep. Okay, there you go. We good now, everybody? Before I move on, I want to make sure everybody got the one they want.
Willow, when you do whatever you're going to do to this magical stone, I want to see the finished
I'd like
product.
to see it too.
Will do.
All right. Thank
Okay,
you.
wait. Jeannie's coming in saying no. Okay, that was old. I'll take both. So I'm thinking she might have wanted 1 and 2.
Oh, man, we already gave it away. It's kind of late
Yeah,
on
I
that.
think we're going to have to
Yeah.
hold with where we're at.
Yeah, because we already gave it away. We didn't see what you're... Jeannie, refresh, because I think you're kind of behind in the chat. We already gave away the other ones.
Yeah, you're
All
getting
right.
number 1.
Hit your refresh or go out and come back in. I think you're lagging a little bit in the chat.
Yeah, something's up there.
And maybe on the video too, because it doesn't seem like she responds right when we first talk to her. So I think her
Yeah.
video is lagging too. Okay,
Definitely
so
a
back
delay.
to this. So this is for May. Now, strange thing is, I was just about to say this. I cannot figure out whether these are spinel. I don't think topaz comes that dark. So on my meter, there's the line for topaz right here. Just before that is the line for spinel. It's actually going on the very front part of the topaz, but I think it's actually spinel.
I don't think so, because look at here.
Because as far as I know,
I bought this as topaz.
does topaz come this dark?
And this black is coming up as topaz. So this is
Okay,
topaz.
so same
And
on
so is-
mine. So
see that?
anybody
Yeah, that
know
looks-
whether? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to flash
No,
away.
that's okay. I just wanted to
show me
show
again.
you that it was dark. It's black. So
Yeah,
I've got the
same
blue,
here. This
and
looks
that's
black, but it's landing on topaz.
mm-hmm. I was shocked.
So-
I was confused by that, but I kept testing
Yeah,
it.
because I thought it for sure it was going to be a black spinel. So I don't know if anybody knows if that's because the spinel line is just in front of this, so I don't know if it just,
I think it's a black topaz.
All righty. Is there such a thing? Let's look it up.
I don't know, but that's
What do you want to start this at, hon?
We're going to start it at 30, and I'll give you all the measurements here in just a second, but let's look and see if there is black topaz. Wow, guess what? There is black topaz. Who knew?
I thought so.
Unreal. No idea.
That's what I'm thinking.
Huh. Very interesting. So there is such a thing as black topaz. So that's another black we got to consider in the arsenal of black stones, everybody. Too funny. Okay, so we have black topaz here, and it is vermeil. It is in very good condition. There's no wear. There's on the gold plate.
That's pretty. Dainty.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It is 7.5 inches, and that's 7.5 inches from here to there. So I'm not measuring the clasp like when you put it together. It's 7.5 inches. Beautiful, and it is also marked. Let me see if I can get the mark to come in focus. It has that stylized R, and I've sold this brand before. It's one of those American companies that outsources their pieces, and I swear I gotta look it up again so I can tell you guys the name of that company again. But they outsource to China, but it is an American company. See that little R right there? I find that on a lot of vermeil pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So gorgeous piece. There you go. Black topaz. Who knew? Now these are just the illusion settings here, where you see the silver. They're illusion settings. There are no diamonds or stones in there.
Do we have any interest, folks? And Sarah comes in at 30.
Beautiful piece, though. Just gorgeous. Did y'all know that there was black topaz? I never knew that. I never looked it up.
Only from
I may have, but it was long
investigating
forgotten.
this set. I've got a ring and a necklace I bought from Doug.
Wow, I learn something all the time, every dang day.
Is anybody else interested? If not, I'm going to call it.
Looking for 31. Beautiful piece, well-made piece. This brand is always really well-made.
Still have time to get your bids in, but I'm calling it.
No, me either, Sarah. I never knew that it topaz was black. Wonder how many times I had a stone I thought was onyx and it was actually topaz before I got my tester.
Be hard to say.
Well, now
Much jewelry as you've gone through.
Yeah, I'm going to start testing my black stones every time now. I usually only test them when they're like this and faceted. I don't test the big black ones like in brooches and stuff like that, but I am going to start testing all the black stones just out of curiosity.
Fair warning.
I always test it for spinel when it's faceted.
We are sold to Sarah for $30.
Thank you, Sarah.
Congrats, Sarah.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Okay, so I'm going to give you another choice of.
Oh boy.
Well, let's just, instead of a choice of, I'm going to do this chain first, and then I'll do my choice of. Okay, this is a 24-inch snake chain. And it's one of those like really silky smooth ones that I just love the feel of it. And I believe it is Italian. It's a millimeter. Yep, it is 925 Italy. We're going to start it at 18. It's a 24-inch chain.
Wow.
And you said this was going to be a choice?
No, I changed my mind on the choice hub. I'll do the choice hub after this. I wanted to get this
Okay. And
chain
this is
in
24
here.
inches, you said?
Yeah, 24-inch chain.
Brenda's gawking on your ring. We can't get it from her, Brenda. She won't give it up.
I'm not sure which one you want to see, but
You know which one. The multi-stone, probably.
oh, that one. So who found one very similar to this? Someone just, I think it was Lori Reeves. Found a very similar design.
I'm in at 18. Sarah's in at 19. And I am in at 20.
I like these long. I love these silky fill-in rope chains. God, I love the way they feel. And this one will hold a heavier pendant too.
Yeah, me and my fat neck, I've been looking for a 24-inch chain forever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have known that. I would have hooked you up with one long ago.
I don't know if I have any, but I shall take a look.
Okay, where are we at? We have Sarah in at 23, looking for 24. I did email in Messenger, and I'm not sure if you got the last package I sent you, Jeannie. Then I do have your new address, unless you've moved again since then. But just in case, Jeannie, send it to my email in case if you've had an address change. I want to make sure I got it.
Is Sonia Pomalis registered with you?
Sonia, let's see.
Pomales.
I don't think so, Sonia. If you could, .com7. If you could send your information, Sonia.
I'm putting it in the chat.
If she's not bidding, I don't worry about it. But if she bids, then we'll get her information then. Thank you for coming, though, Sonia. If you want to bid, all you have to do is send your information to JewelryNurse1@gmail.com. We need your name, your username if it's different, your PayPal information, and your shipping address.
Welcome.
Good night, Miss Jeannie.
Good night, Jeannie.
Hold on before you leave, Jeannie, and I'll tell you what street I have for you. I won't give out any more information than that, and then you can confirm for me that we have the correct address. You can go ahead and call this while I look it up.
No, I haven't had anything from Jeannie in a while.
I can't remember how long ago it's been since I sent something to her, but I just want to make sure I have the correct address. I think it's been a while since she actually moved, so I think we're good. But I think it was a Florida address. I think that was the issue, was I had two addresses on you, Jeannie.
Okay, Sarah's in at 25. I've come in at 26, and I've got the information in for Sonia.
Okay.
I'll give her your address, Roses. I've sent you stuff. Did it? Was it okay?
I have Rose's address. We're good.
She said
there.
you have a number that's wrong on hers.
Oh, do I? Okay, thank you.
Come on, Callie. Not right now, sweetheart. Good girl.
She just wants some love and mama.
Okay, Jeannie, I have one address on Buena Vista, and then I have a second address on North Florida Ave. So just let me know whether it's the North Florida Ave or the Buena Vista. And if it's neither of those, then you do need to send me a new address.
And Sonia, you need to email Jewelry Nurse or myself. Jewelry Nurse's address is right there with your information.
I'll write down her email address just in case, and so she can bid if she wants to. And then we don't need it for you just to be here and watch, but if you want to bid, we do need it.
Or if she wants to participate in the drawings, we'll need the information so that her winnings
Oh
can
yeah,
be
yeah.
Mhm.
If you win something, then we would need your shipping information.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have her email written down there just in case, but yeah.
I am out on the necklace. It's gone once, and I'm now going twice. Fair warning.
You remember that beautiful lapis keychain Vicki gave me? The
Mhm.
lapis one? I made it into a pendant.
Aw, I want to
I was
see.
I was afraid I was going to ruin it if I left it as a keychain. I'll show you here in a second when my term comes back, or when I'm done with this anyway.
We are sold to Sarah for
All right.
$27.
Thank you, Sarah. Okay, so my last item for this round, and then we'll move over to
All right.
delete
Jeannie
Roberta.
said North Florida Ave is her newest.
No, Florida Ave. Okay, then we have it. Thank you, Jeannie. And I believe
Congratulations.
that's where I sent it to you last time, so you should have gotten my last package, and nothing came back, so I think we're good. Okay, so next up, let me put a price on that. Now I'm going to do my choice of, and you're going to get 5 choices on this, and we're going to start the bid at 18 on these. I'll give you sizes in a minute. We're going to give you a choice of 5 different vintage 70s styles rings. Okay, so I have this nugget ring, this square kind of shaped nugget ring. These are all hefty rings. I believe these are like casting from like a lost wax casting type of thing. And that is the second one. We still don't know whether these are eagles or they got talons. So there's some sort of bird of prey.
Those look like falcons. And you said
Falcon.
18?
Yep. 18 starting bid for choice of. And then
Got it.
this is your third choice. I'll give you sizes in just a second. Your third choice. That has some
That's kind of cool.
silver paste there. This was completely black, and I had to clean it up with a little silver paste. And it looks like I didn't do such a great job at getting rid of all the silver paste there, but let's hit it with a soft brush. Oh, I'll finish cleaning it up. And then this sort of bypass style ring. And then number 5 is another nugget style ring. These are all like very beefy rings.
Head
Okay.
knockers.
Yeah, so number 1 is a size 8 1/4. Definitely 70s style on most of these. And this one is about a 9 1/4. This one is a little smaller. This is a 6 1/2. Interesting ring though. I kind of like this one. I wish it fit me, but I love dome style rings. I really like the look of that one. So 6 1/2 on that one. And this one is a just under a 7. This is a pretty one. And then this another second style of nugget ring, and it is a 6.5. So there you go.
All right.
Let me see here how I can show them all to you at once. Remove my own rings here.
Sarah's in at 18.
So it's 18, and you get to choose which one you want. Oh, wait a minute. That one is number 5. So, well, number 5 is going to be on this hand. So there you go.
A beautiful variety to choose from.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Anybody else interested?
These all are very, very weighty. Lots of sterling in all of these. And I think most of these are artisan made, so I don't even know if any of them are even stamped, but let me look here. They have been tested. Let me look one at a time here, and you can go ahead and start. Actually, I believe this one does have a, oh no, that's just the texture inside. Yeah, you can tell that texture is from pouring it on the casting.
We're going
So
twice, and Mary comes in at 19.
Yeah, these are all,
Sarah comes back at 20.
all of these appear to be artisan made with no stamps.
Mary's at 21.
Oh, this one does.
22.
Now, this one does have a stamp on it. You try and keep these in order. 1, 2, 3. And this is number 4. This one does have a maker's mark and a stamp. And I have seen this mark before, but I've never bothered to look it up.
Sarah's at 22. Mary's out. I'm going once.
Okay. Get those out of camera shot. Right there's your mark. And why are you not focusing for me tonight? There you go. Well, still not wanting to completely focus, but it's like a C and an N that are connected.
We're at fair warning. And we are sold to Sarah H for 22. Which one do you want, hon?
Okay, Sarah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
She says number
And
2 and 5.
Number 2 and 5. Okay, so these are for Sarah. And who was next? Mary? Mary, do you want either of these 3? We'll call them 1, 2, and 3. I can measure them again if you need to know sizes.
Oh, very different, but cool.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and move on again. 1, 2, and 3. So let me know if you want any of those, Mary, and I'm going to go ahead and let Roberta start her turn.
Mary wants 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Okay, thank you, Mary.
Okay. I've got 3 rings. Starting bid will be 20. This is onyx. I'll give you the sizes in a minute. This is very pretty, very hefty,
Thank you for your bids, ladies.
very beautiful.
Is this a lot or choice?
No, this is choice.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well, this is very pretty. It's got These are just crystal. They're not anything, but they've got some on the side. This work is so beautiful.
It was 20, you said?
20 for choice.
Got it.
And the
Thank
third
you.
choice is this I'm sorry, honey. This beautiful, kind of like little grape, and there's an onyx in there.
Kind of a vineyard motif.
So pretty. All right, this one is a size 7 proper. That will be number 1. Number 2 with all this beautiful lace work. It's just gorgeous. This is a 6 1/4. Oh, let me make sure that came out. Barely above a 6. That will be number 2. And then this nice hefty one is a size just over a size 7, 7 1/4. That will be number 3. Choice of.
Thank you, Willow, for hanging with us so long. If you get tired or need to leave, please let us know.
Will do,
Yes,
hon,
indeed.
but I'm good so far.
Okay, awesomeness.
All right, so 1.
Size for number 1, Sarah. Hold on, let me check it for you. It is a size 8 1/4, Sarah. Are you talking about, oh, you mean the one that you picked? Okay, never mind.
I'm not sure if it's the one that she picked, one that you have left, or if she's talking about Roberta's rings.
That's what I was trying to figure out, whether you mean the one that you picked or the one that I have left. Let's see, the one that you picked, the nugget style on the one that you picked is a 6 1/2. The one that I have left is an 8 and sorry, Rose.
Don't be silly.
8 1/4.
Does that answer your question, Sarah, or were you asking about the size on the number 1?
Let me know. Okay, go ahead, Rose.
If you were asking the size on this one is a size 7. 7
Bill
proper.
McWhorter is in at 20.
Hi, my little Diane. That's Diane.
Please.
Is anybody else interested? If not, I'm going to call it. All righty.
So we gave you the right one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure she got the one she wanted. That would bite if she didn't.
Yeah, sometimes we confuse ourselves. It's like,
Oh, I
huh?
get confused. I stay in a
It's my
state of
fault for putting
confusion.
so many out there at once. But, I figured if I find somebody that likes that style of bracelet, that style of ring, we'll give them choices.
Fair warning. Why is my stomach growling again? I just fed it.
It's okay.
Mine talks to me all the time.
Hello,
Donna.
Donna Hackney.
Hi, Donna.
Isn't it though? I love the side of this one. It's gorgeous.
We are now sold
It
to
is.
Bill
Wow.
McWhorter for 20. Which one do you want, Bill?
Which one you want,
Or
Diane?
did you say
My
Diane?
sweet.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
remember that.
I will. Diane. How are you, Donna? Diane, let me check. This one we said was a 7. That's number 1. Okay, get that off my finger. Number
Bill
3.
says number 1 and 3.
Diane, number 3 is a 7 1/4. This one's a 7 1/4. This one's a 7. 1 and 3 is what you want. You got a bag.
I have a drink, dear. It's called water.
Well, what did these go for? I'm sorry.
$20, hon.
I'm having a hard time with my chat on my laptop.
Don't worry, I'll read it to you. Is number 1 more dainty?
Number 1, it's hefty, but it's, hold on and I'll show you.
It's hefty, but it has a feminine kind of vineyard motif going.
All right, hold on, I'm losing my, oh gosh, what did I just do? It's very pretty. It's hefty though. And then this is even
chunk.
more hefty.
Yeah, it's a chunk. Honker.
A chunker. These are the 2 you picked. If you don't want these, let me know.
Yeah, we're just trying to get it clarified so we know you're getting what you want. She says, okay, I will take 1.
This one, okay. You got it. And if there's any other interest for anybody else, let me know before I put them away.
Yeah, does anybody want the 2 remaining rings at 20 apiece?
Call 2 and 3. Oh, 1 and 2. Okay, Diane, thank you, honey. If you want these,
Becky,
let
it's
me
probably
know.
just because I've been doing this for a long time, the jewelry world, and I've got enough practice with calling auctions that I've kind of got it figured out, sort of.
All right. These I have to go more on. I have to ask. We have to start these at 30. This is Mexico 925. I paid up for these.
Are they
This is
both Mexico?
I'm gonna. Yes, this is also Mexico. This is DDD 925 Mexico. This is a spinner. This is gorgeous. These are both gorgeous. This blue cat's eye, I guess. I'm not sure myself. Yes. This is a size 6 1/4.
You said
this
30
spinner,
piece?
Yes. This
Got
spinner is it's a 10 1/2. So you've got this beautiful spinner. I mean, it's like a hammered.
That would look really good on my thumb.
This is so gorgeous. So here's your choices, 30 a piece. Well worth it. They're in beautiful shape. They are hefty.
I got your start in, and I'm going to take a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You gotta stop scraping that ear, baby cakes. So, Roberta, you know those square earrings? So I just had these earrings. This is one of the choices that I put back because I wanted to test the stones. But you know those square earrings that we both have that are very similar, kind of Asian looking almost?
This one? Those were my next choice.
Same here, but I'll put mine back then. I just
no. I have
because after the black topaz, I tested them. Guess what those test as? Black tourmaline.
These?
Yep. So we need to start testing those black stones. Yeah, I went to test them to make sure they weren't jade, and they're testing as black tourmaline. And so is this other pair.
Wow.
I just thought they were onyx, but nope. So see what you get.
So what's the diff?
What?
What's the diff on them from onyx to tourmaline? I don't know the.
Completely different stone.
Oh, I understand that, but I don't understand which. Is it a stronger stone? Is it a better stone?
It is a pricier stone, yes, but I just assumed it was onyx, so gonna have to start testing all those black stones.
I'm sorry, Sarah. It's a 6 1/4. Let me make sure. It's a cat's eye. There's your 6, and it is almost a 6 1/2. No, 6 1/4. I'm safe saying 6 1/4. Both Mexico, 925.
God, that's a
Hefty
beefy
ring.
ring. Wow, very
Isn't
nice.
that gorgeous? I mean, everybody's not
Totally
going to
nice.
have this ring. Everybody's not going to have it.
Looks like cat's eye quartz, maybe, or
You got me, girl. Yeah, I'm not a stoneologist.
yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
a
think
cat's eyeologist.
it's not glass cat's eye. It's not a glass stone. It looks like cat's eye quartz. It may even test on your machine. I don't know if that type of
Whoops. Sorry,
cat's eye
sweetheart.
will test or not as quartz. I'm not sure.
Was that just your cat?
Yes, I just sat back down and I bumped her paw with my finger, and she
Yeah.
gave me what for? That's
Okay,
what
you can
19-plus
start
year old
calling
cats
this
do
cat.
when
Did
you.
you disturb her?
Oh, my
I just
babies.
bumped
I
her
love
paw
them.
with my finger. No, she escorted me to the bathroom, is what she did.
I think cats are cool.
Did
Mhm.
that test as glass or as cat's or as quartz, or did you try
Let's-
it?
Let me try it right now.
I think that's cat's eye quartz.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, if it's not testing at all, then it's not glass. If it's not going
No, it's not
anywhere,
even. No, it's not even going into the glass.
probably the cat's eye quartz.
Not even going into the glass.
Which is basically fiber optic quartz,
Yes,
which is kind of a cousin to selenite.
yes, exactly.
You got me, gals.
Beautiful stone, though. Well, it sort of reflects different. I know they are very good at reproducing it in glass or acrylic, but it just has a completely different look.
You can call
Yeah,
it Willow.
I love both of them, but
Excuse me.
the one is way too small. Sarah is in at 30, and we are going once. See my keys, I just said if it drops in my eyes. My iritis is flared, so one of my eyes is actually, I have to keep it dilated. So I'm actually reading the chat with one eye.
Really?
Oh no, Willow, sorry.
It is what it
I
is.
wouldn't be able to stand that.
It's annoying, but I've had to learn to manage because it's chronic. It's not a one-hit thing. This is the 4th time that the iritis has flared. And if I don't keep it dilated, moisturized, and use steroid eye drops in it, I can end up with another permanent stick of my iris sticking to my lens, which you gradually lose your vision on that one. So, yeah, it's staying dilated.
Unreal.
Yeah, it's totally weird and annoying, but who knew until I got it? But I can't see my doctor until the 29th. Normally, I get seen within 24 hours. But I told the receptionist that I had the necessary drops on hand and I could start treatment and see him when he got back and not to fret. Because when I go in, I'll just check the pressure. But yeah, mostly it's just annoying because, you got one eye dilated. And one of my eyes is
I can imagine.
One of my eyes is 2-dimension. One of them sees in 3-dimension. And to have one of them dilated distorts even more. But I've learned to adapt, so.
I wear contacts when I can, and one is for far and one is for near. It took me forever to get adjusted to that. But I can't wear them because I have chronic dry eye, wicked dry eye, and my insurance company won't pay it was $1,600 for a month's worth of eye drops.
Yeah, I have chronic dry eye too.
Oh.
There is a product on the market. It's a pill called Zydra now for chronic dry eye. You might
What's
check
it
into
called?
that. Xidra, XIIDRAI.
Wait a minute. XIIDR.
Xidra. Google it.
And is it a prescription?
Yes, it's a prescription tablet
Okay.
that you take for chronic dry eye.
I have
They are
got to
sold to
try
Sarah,
that
and
while
she wants both.
you want both? Thank you, honey, so much.
Bye-bye, thumb ring.
Nice choice. These are beautiful. You will
I'm not
very
counting,
much
so let me know
love
when I
them.
need to switch over to
I
Robert.
think I have one more, and then I'll be my 3. All right, I'm going to do a cuff, not a cuff, a bangle, and let's see, this brooch. This is vermeil. It is vintage.
Is
It is
this a lot
signed.
or choice?
This is choice. This is signed 20 choice. Sterling right there. Very well worth the 20. This also is signed Stir for sterling. I don't think I can see it in my phone. There it is. Right there. Sterling. So choice. So you've got a beautiful bangle or a very beautiful. This is old and there's no vermeil worn off of this. This is a beautiful brooch. It
Yeah,
would
that's
make
stunning.
somebody a beautiful Christmas present.
I know
Absolutely.
the feeling
The
fades,
vermeil
but
on the back's not even worn off. I'm sorry.
you're fine. I
That's
know the
your
feeling
choice.
fades, Robin, but if your dry eye gets that bad, sometimes you don't have a choice. And I'm reaching that point. And yes, I do have to take a lot of medications, but um, you know, I just you can only get so far before you just have to go there.
I would love drops because it's convenient. And I had 2 months worth of free samples and I could put my contacts in, pop them out whenever I wanted. But without them, my contact sticks to one of my eyes really bad. I cannot
Yeah,
get it off my eye, no
yeah,
matter how much drops I put in. The over the counter, I go through over the counter drops like crazy with just wearing my glasses. And
ditto.
it's sad because I love wearing my contacts. It is so awesome to wear contacts, but I just can't.
I never wore them. I've always had astigmatism and nystagmus, and they said that if I tried to wear them, that the astigmatism wouldn't allow them to get the proper vacuum, and the
Oh
nystagmus they
yeah.
could just pop out and end up
Hmm.
wherever. Um, they've never given me Restasis. My insurance won't cover that.
That's the one. Well, I tried both, that one and another one, and then when
We're
I
gonna try
when I
again since I've been transferred to long-term care. It might be covered now. We're gonna give it a whirl. When I see him on the 29th, we're gonna discuss all those things and
I
try something.
almost did it one time. I almost paid that amount of money just to have the relief from
Well,
dry eyes, but I said,
where the iritis has come into play and it's chronic, this will be the 4th episode. That's going to up my level of coverage. If
oh
he codes it right, and something should be covered.
yeah.
So
All right, I'm moving along. I can't drive after night. It's terrible with my glasses or contacts. All right, we're gonna move on, and I think it's Robert's turn.
yeah,
Okay, you
okay.
ready, Robert?
Yes, I
Okay,
am.
here you
Alrighty,
go.
go for it, Robert.
This is a tiger's eye, horizontal.
Thank you,
If
everybody.
it had been me, I would have mounted it differently. I think
I
it
don't
looks
know. I kind
better
of like
that
it that
way.
way.
I kind of like it both ways.
Looks like a signature line,
Hmm.
in one of those little electronic pads at the doctor's office.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a mark on it. ZJ, I think. I can look real quick.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Is it sterling?
Yes. Most everything I have now is sterling. If it's
What
not, I
size
give
is it,
it
dear?
away. Sometimes I give sterling away also.
Need to know a size and price.
35. Size is probably, my fingers are varying so much lately. Sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. This is 11 3/4. Sterling silver. And it does have a maker's mark. And it does have a sterling on it. Let's go in for the big dive and see. Oh, it looks like a brand. It looks like an M. And one of the lines has got a J on it, like a Michael Jones or Michael Jackson. Probably not Michael Jackson, but. And Mark 19.5.
No, I don't see him stopping moonwalking long enough when he was alive to make rings.
He was quite a kid, wasn't he?
Oh, he's busy haunting Disneyland.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I know.
Poor little Michael.
I liked some of his stuff. I just, I'm a country girl.
No,
I love his stuff. He is talented. Like
pretty much a country boy when he did.
Mega talented. There's no one that can deny that, regardless of his lifestyle, or you cannot deny the man's talent.
No. Or paving paths for others.
What a stunning ring.
Does have sterling Lang.
What size did you say that is? It's a size 11
and 3/4.
That would be an awesome birthstone ring for a man.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tiger's Eye is November, like Topaz or Tiger's Eye. Am I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The quality of that Tiger's Eye in there is gorgeous. Very nice quality Tiger's Eye, and look how nicely they cut and set that.
Is anybody else in, or is anybody interested?
What a stunning birthstone ring for a man. Or
If
woman.
not, we're gonna pass. You know where to find it, who to talk to.
23, cinnamon. Wow. And you've not had any problem with your eyes from wearing contacts for that many years?
Wow.
I'm going to do a lap.
Wow. She did a Dr. Rogers contacts.
Yeah, she was a tester for the soft contact lenses.
Yeah.
It's got pyrite in it.
We did a couple of studies in our office, and even though it paid very, very well, I made some good money doing that. I tell you what, it was a lot of work, and I don't want to do another one anytime soon.
Yeah, I had a young man come out and do some work for me, and he did one of those paid studies.
Yeah, we did a double blinded, and then we did the safety part of the study, and yeah, ridiculous amount of work. And boy, when you go to submit your findings, they go over that stuff with a fine-tooth comb like 5 different times, and they constantly make you change things. Drives me crazy.
He actually did it for a plane ticket to go to New Zealand because they were working on The Hobbit.
What's your start on this, Robert?
I have it marked down at this Christmas. I have it marked down as 35.
Alrighty, that's a hell of a price. Awesome, awesome price.
Not really picking it up. This is a very nice one. I know we've sold some rings tonight. This would be a great pendant to go with it. Look at the bail.
Yeah, can you imagine that going with a lapis ring? Sarah's in at 35.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's got the 925. Anybody who has a pawn shop or a Etsy, I think they'll come looking for you here before Christmas.
Yep. I have a feeling that store pickings are going to be sparse this Christmas holiday.
Yeah, there'll be
yeah, I think you're right. They're probably not going to. Yeah, so you probably want to buy online. early, guys, because I'm guessing there's going to be a shortage of particularly toys and things like that because it's hard to produce that stuff. You know,
Well, I
factory.
could also see shortages in traditional ingredients
Oh
for
yeah.
Christmas foods.
Yep.
So nab it while you can,
Yeah.
because
Stock
we
up
get
now.
halfway into November and the shelves are going to be, because I don't think
And
they're going to be producing much of it because they're using all of their production lines trying to get out staples.
yep. And to produce medical supplies, a lot of factories have converted to produce medical supplies.
That too.
I hate to be my old self, but how can they make toilet paper out of recycled toilet paper?
What?
It was an ad on my Facebook because I don't have ad blocker yet.
So what do they want you to collect your toilet paper? Come on.
No, I think they
I don't
filter
want
it.
to say what the name of the
I
company
can
is.
understand out of recycled paper, but recycled toilet paper?
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
get the emulsion that they filter through the sewage treatment
There's
plants,
a
and
way
then
to
they
do it.
rework it back
I
into.
gotcha. Oh God,
I'm
no.
sorry, but I don't want sloppy seconds.
Oh God, no. Toilet paper
I'm
way
in
too
adult crowd
personal for
tonight.
that. Wow. Insanity.
Oh,
I know, guys, we're doing a lot of talking, but Willow is still keeping up with keeping the bid moving.
yeah, we get funny. We're
She's,
known as the funny channel,
yeah.
funniest one, but
And a bit of body humor never hurts anybody.
Mhm.
That's right.
it's called adult talk after the kids go to sleep.
That's why I said at the beginning, I know our style of auction is not everybody's style of auction, but we do enjoy ourselves.
Yes,
We were
sir.
sold to Sarah for 35.
I'm not changing. I don't care.
Yeah, I like the way we
She wants
do
that
it.
one so bad she put sold to me in the chat. You got it, Sarah. Breathe, girl, breathe.
I think I got two more to
Sarah.
go here.
Yep.
Earlier tonight, I sewed some abalone that needed some inlay, and I went through my jewelry
That
cabochons.
was to Jackie. So you auctioning this? What's your starting bid?
$10, $5 a piece.
And those would make some really pretty earrings, ladies.
And I do have two sets. So you can buy one. They're pretty much the same. I don't want to confuse like I did last time on the deep to the right. But they're pretty much the same.
Gorgeousness.
And the interesting thing is, I've seen these polished up. And you know, if you go in there and take the center out of the shell, you'll pretty much just enter the center.
That's so cool.
So if you buy this, you'll get I only have two, so it's not a random shell, be one or the other. But if you have a Dremel and you can polish the back off of this, if you can find an N95 mask, this will shine up. So for $10, ooh,
You're putting a shell in with each bag of cabs.
yeah, so I got two of them. But I'm not going to get confused like last time. It's random. It's this one or that one.
I'm just clarifying that for each baggie of cabs,
And
you
a
have
shell.
a shell. Alrighty.
$10.
How cool.
Because I know
Sarah's in at 10. I'm at 11. Beth, you'll need to come in at 12.
if I could get an N95 mask, I'd start polishing. But
Good luck. I can't even get in 95s right now.
I know
Sarah's in at 12. Jackie's in at 15. I'm in at 16.
I'm pretty sure that if there was one to be found, Woodworkers. I was even in the lawn care industry.
Yeah, we're using those disposable surgical masks right now. We can't get the N95s.
I know. I talk to everybody all the time. And see
We
this
got
one,
some early on, but we can't get them anymore.
you see how this one was kind of polished?
We do have the ones that have the double filter, but we can't get the N95s.
Oh, you got to have
That's
them.
cool. Cool, Robert.
They won't, unless you're at a hospital where you're treating COVID patients, they will not sell them to you.
Jackie's in at 25. Sarah's in at 26. I'm out. Jackie's in at 30. Sarah comes in at 31.
Look at that one. I may have done this. I've had this a few years, and I got some sandpaper out, and then I heard, because I was going to cut up a bone to make a handle for a knife. And they said about the dust that collects in the bottom of your lungs, and it's like, I got to have a mask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wear a full respirator mask if I'm painting, polishing my nails, cutting wood, dusting.
Wow.
Now,
Those
this,
things make your lungs hurt because you're like
And I'm
pulling
still
air
gonna-
through a straw.
oh no, I almost get a panic attack when I have to put on a mask.
Me too,
Really,
because I am
Robin?
super claustrophobic.
And my glasses steam up. Everybody sees it. So these are random. It's neither one or two. It's just who's ever first. I'll give them the best one. Is that fair?
They're
Yeah,
both
we're at
best.
fair warning.
They're both the bestest.
All right, this is number one. It's got the shine on it. Who wants it?
Sold to Sarah for 31. You want one or
Okay.
both, girl?
Or both?
Number one, she says. Thank you.
You're welcome. Was there a backup bidder?
Jackie.
Jackie. Jackie, do you want number two?
How cool.
Right, while we're waiting. In the old days.
Jackie wants it, Robert.
Yeah, she says yes.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, thank you.
In the old days, they had unharvested fields of oceans of these. Look at that.
Mm.
So we're
Oh
going to
my
start.
God.
We're going to start this at 31. Just because I'm telling
Gorgeous.
a story.
Because you're what?
Telling the story.
Okay.
When I was growing up, my favorite school teachers were the good storytellers.
Thank you, Cinnamon. It is what it is. I
Teachers
don't let
should
it
be
stop
good
me.
storytellers.
Yeah, I know. I have health problems too, but I try not to think about them. I just go to sleep and wake up.
I have no choice but to think about them to balance my day, but I don't let them stop me. I'm a
That's right.
stubborn old bat.
God, aren't we all, Willow?
Got to be to live in this world.
Well, when you reach a certain age, you start getting a little more stubborn about things.
Had a
I
fly
had to
by.
get there like way early in life. Sarah's
Some
in at
things
31.
I'm more easygoing, and other things I'm more set in my ways.
Ditto.
Anybody see something in the center of this stone? Got two eyes and
Looks like a
Little
woolly
alien.
booger to me.
a woolly bully.
A woolly booger.
You know, if you
A
turn it
monster.
sideways, one end of it reminds me of those little liquid children's medicine little dispense spoon / files. You know,
I don't see that willow. I see a woolly booger.
Whatever.
A little
Don't be
monster
dispensing your
man.
kids' woolly boogers.
Well, I heard Theodore Roosevelt was called the Woolly Bully.
But that is pretty. It's
Is
a
anybody
pretty
else
woolly booger.
interested?
And it is thick, and you're not going
It
to
is a
find
thick one.
these anymore. And if you do, you can't harvest them.
It's so gorgeous. The blues, purples.
I know this is out of my personal collection just because it's Christmas, and
I think we're all dipping into our personal collections, huh?
I keep trying to add to mine, but I haven't won a bid yet tonight.
Beautiful piece. Look at that color in that
Mhm.
abalone. Oh my
this
God.
is very nice. It's
Yeah.
probably worth 50.
And those spots of
It's a gorgeous one.
in the purple. So pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
And if you all want me to keep it,
I was gonna say,
will.
Robert, it's a keeper.
but I think
But
Sarah.
you already sold it to Sarah. Miss Sarah wants that baby.
Yeah, it is official
Oh,
now.
no,
Sold to
it's
Sarah for
that.
31.
Miss Sarah knows she loves it.
Cinnamon says it looks like a mini doxy eyeball on a treat for me.
Stunning. Alrighty, so where are we at, Robert? Was that what number?
I think we're done.
Yeah,
So,
that was number 3 for Robert.
Okay.
Are we doing another round? Because I'm the last one in line.
Alrighty, so here is my first round. I am going to do a simple choice of on this one. It's a beautiful piece of faceted
Oh, I
quartz
love that
here.
one.
This is testing as quartz, but it's gorgeous. Looks the way they faceted, almost like it was a quartz sphere or something, and they just finished faceting it, doesn't it? So beautiful. I've got an 18-inch Italian chain on it. A gorgeous pendant on that one. And then I have this, this is jet. You can tell by the sort of wood grain texture on the back of it, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to pick that up or not.
Yeah,
But
it has kind of a
definitely-
wood grain fibrous.
Yeah, yeah. And jet takes just a tremendous polish, but and then these I believe are just crystals. So we are going to start these at 20 for choice of, and I have these gorgeous Italian sterling chains on them. This one is a little more dense on the chain. You can see the loops are smaller, but it's about the same width. And on this one, the loops are a little bit bigger on the chain, but they're about the same width.
Night, Sarah.
18 are both 18-inch Italian. Good night, honey.
Mary's in at 20.
Sarah, thank you so
Sarah,
much,
I'll
honey.
get with you tomorrow.
Thank you, baby. We'll see you next time, Sarah, and we'll get your invoice. Roberta gets hers out right away, but I usually take a few days. Don't panic. I usually do my, so if you don't get the invoice right away, don't panic. I haven't forgot about you. Most of the time I do mine on Thursdays.
I'll be back at work tomorrow, probably after lunch.
Sorry if I just made y'all dizzy. I just realized I wasn't focusing very well. These are prong set on here, though. They're set quite nicely, but really pretty pendant.
It is beautiful. And the wonderful thing about jet, it's weightless.
Yes,
like
yes,
silver.
it's amazing. Yeah.
You put an onyx in one hand and a jet in the other, and it feels like there's nothing in your jet hand because
Oh, yeah.
the stuff is
Vicki
like
found
air.
this jet spear, and it was like perfectly round spear. It was probably, I don't know, it was like about this big around. It was a huge jet spear. I don't. She might have showed it to you guys on video when we were in Tucson. She picked it up expecting it to be a really heavy piece of onyx, but it was so
Now you've got
lightweight.
slinging across the room.
Yes, she almost dropped it because she wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it to be that light.
And she said it was vibrating in her hand.
Yes, and it was vibrating in her hand, and it was amazing, like totally
Yep.
amazing.
When a phone vibrates meeting with you, I call it the soul purr because it does it something like
Yeah, it was weird. It was like it was picking up some kind of frequency vibration thing.
They're magnetic. I have two.
And it was several $100s, so I was so glad she didn't drop it.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Like,
Yeah,
thank
Jet
God
has
you
gotten
didn't drop
super expensive.
cool.
I'm talking insanely expensive.
I know I used
Wow.
to play with them. You throw it in the air and they whiz and they wooze and they, it's just fun. The little kids liked it.
Okay, we got Marion at 20, and we're going once. You get choose. This is just a really pretty pendant. This is like so feminine. I just really love this. If you
I do
like to
too.
wear crystals, this is a really good, really pretty one.
Is that a pure quartz?
Yes, this is a pure quartz. Yeah, you can see it's slightly cloudy. I don't know if you can see that, but no imperfections at all. It's a
Sorry about the noise.
very, very pretty piece of quartz.
We were sold to Mary for $20. Which one do you
All
want,
right,
Mary?
Mary.
Congratulations.
Which one you want? Thank you so much, Miss Mary.
Yeah, she wants the Jet one.
The Jet. Okay.
Pretty, pretty.
Faith Robin, yes, it was. French Jet was used a lot in mourning jewelry,
Yes. Yep.
as with
Absolutely.
onyx, pretty much any black stone.
Yeah, a lot of that
And
morning jewelry has jet in it.
yeah, back in the Victorian era, if it was a black stone, it ended up in mourning jewelry because they didn't want to wear it for anything else.
You're going to bring out those tourmaline earrings, right? The square ones?
No, go ahead and show yours.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yep.
All right.
Yep, yep.
We both have a pair of these.
You
so
go,
I can
girl.
Step on her toes. Get those back in the box. Did not want to step on her toes, so I'm going to bring these out. So it turns out these test as tourmaline. I just assumed they were onyx, but after finding the black topaz, I decided to test all of my black stones now and not assume it's onyx or jet anymore. When you can see the back of it, you can tell the difference between the onyx and the jet, but if you can't see the back, it's hard to tell unless the piece just feels too light. There's your mark on these. These also test as black tourmaline. So this is a choice of, and we're going to start the bid at 18.
Okay.
And that is the sale price on these. I believe last time I brought them out at 22. But tourmaline. And these are, can't remember where these are marked.
I'm going to let this one roll with you guys while I go nuke me a bowl of chili so I can shut my frickin' stomach up.
Num
All
num.
right, sounds good. Chili sounds awesome.
Num num.
I'll be right back.
Num num.
Find the mark on these. I can't remember where these are marked. Can you, Ro?
Let me take a look at these.
Oh, right here in the corner. It's not stamped very, very well, but it is marked right there. And if you guys know
Mine's
us,
a maker mark.
you know we always test. Even when they're stamped, we always test. So there's your choices. And both are black tourmaline, surprisingly. These are like door knocker style. And they are on sale price tonight.
I like them both. I do like these little square ones. I might have to keep those.
Yeah, I kind of like them too. I may keep mine too if they don't sell, and I might end up keeping them. Oh, let me give you, let me show you, because I know when I hold it so close like that, it really distorts the size. Let me show you real close, or real quickly, the size next to my ear. I know that makes a difference for me when I'm buying earrings. I don't like really huge or really heavy. So there you go. These will look kind of cute with the dress I'm wearing. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
So that gives you an idea of size. I think they kind of look cute turned that way. And then on these are more of a dangle, but they're kind of, oops, gone now. Kind of the same, about the same size range. So there you go on both of those. So you get an idea of size there. And
They
this
both
is
go.
a keychain I was talking about here that I converted this. Oops, how'd I do that? Got myself all tangled here. I converted that keychain into a pendant. The big,
Oh,
beautiful piece of lapis, but it was a
that
keychain.
does look nice. I
And I
remember
put
that.
this gold herringbone I have on top of it
Yeah,
just to pull the colors together there. But
that's
there you go.
cool. That's cool. Smarty pants.
Let me take my camera back. If there nobody's interested in these, I will move on. No harm, no foul. These are just really cute in person. These
Mm-hmm.
are one of those where when I do finally sell them to somebody, they're going to say, those are really nice when I get them. Much better in person. This
Mm-hmm.
is, it's raised up. I don't know if you can see that. This is sort of laid on top of the square of silver there. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. I can because I have them.
Yes, I know you know. Aren't they pretty though in person?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, we will move on. Let me oh wait a minute, we have Mary in at
Oh,
18. We are
Mary
looking.
just came in. I just looked away and
Yeah,
looked back.
yes, I'm sorry, Mary. Yeah, I was just getting ready to put them away, Mary. If you'd have held out for a second. You
We
know,
could have got
Mary,
away,
I'm
Mary.
never in any hurry for you to pay, Mary. You know that.
You almost was out
I'm
of the
very
clear.
patient about the invoices. Then I can always set up on larger invoices. I can always set them up as to let you make payments.
Because
All right,
girls just
Mary
need
is
their
into the
pretties.
square. Okay, we can go ahead and start counting these down.
All
So
right.
we are going one time.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Still
Go
looking for
ahead and go
19
twice.
on these tourmaline earrings, guys. Both of these test as black tourmaline.
For fair warning, and we will call this sold to Mary.
Okay, and Mary wants the square ones. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Congratulations. Woo-hoo.
Oh, I've got to replenish silver this week. Time to go shopping.
I have got to go shopping.
Actually, let me just put these in the bag with the other ones. Now they'll go with your black jet earrings, Mary. Put another tag on it. Let's see. Okay, so for my third item, let's see, what do I want to do? Let me think for a second. Do I want to go back to a ring, or do I want to? I'm getting down to slim pickings tonight. Mm-hmm. All right, how about we do this?
Oh, gosh, Mary.
Okay, so we're gonna do choice of on these with a starting bid of $15. We've got this beautiful, it's small, but it's just a beautiful piece of turquoise.
I don't, Mary. I just got on it myself.
Look at that matrix in that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just a beautiful color and beautiful matrix in there. And then we have this red coral, and we're going to start a starting bid of 15. And this is one
Alrighty.
of the adjustable pieces again, and probably marked to 925. Oops.
I like that little green one.
I do love that beautiful little piece of turquoise. Okay, so the coral is at a 7.5, is where it's adjusted to right now. You could probably take this up to an 8 comfortably, probably not much more than that. And this one is not an adjustable one, and it is a size 7.5. So they're both set at a 7.5.
Alrighty.
Let me get my little ring holders here so I'm not fidgeting with them. Starting bid is $15 on these for choice of. Beautiful piece of turquoise. And that is obviously not reconstituted.
I'm writing that down, Faith Robin. Because in December I have to think about adding because my husband just retired.
Now, one thing you need to know about Humana is
Beth is in at
as
15.
long as you go in network, you're good. But if you are seeing an out of network doctor, your deductible is between $2,000 and $5,000. So until you meet that deductible, you will be paying for every visit. They don't take over, they don't pay anything, because I have that issue in my office where I have people who have Humana Gold, but they're out of net because we're not a Humana provider. And they pretty much, the only benefit is that we can't charge them the full price. Say our cash payment is $150. I bill $150, but there's an allowable amount. They may allow like $70 per visit. So that's all I can collect from the patient is the $70. I can't collect the full $150, even though Humana is putting it all to their deductible. That allowed amount thing really kills doctors. That's why so many doctors are disenrolling as insurance providers.
Wow. All right. Beth is at 15, so we're going to go once if there's no other interest.
So again, they're both at a 7.5, but this one is adjustable, so you could take this one up a quarter to a half size, and this one is not adjustable.
We're about to call it sold. To Beth for 15. Which one, Beth?
These are more petite rings, just so you know. But they are nice though.
Really, Faith Robin? That's good to know.
And I am back.
Okay, that was my
All right.
third. So okay,
Was
so
it good?
Coral, and I believe it is your turn, Roro.
Don't know. I haven't
Alrighty.
gotten a bite yet.
All
Willow,
right,
are
I
we
have.
wearing you out, honey? Oops, wait a minute, wrong person. I don't see you, Robert, in the chair.
No, I just gotta stuff my
sorry.
face. I'm putting protein in my body.
All right, I've got 4 rings. They're going to be choice, $20. This is amethyst. I'll
Wow,
get
I need
back.
rings,
It's
well.
a dark and a light amethyst. This is mother of pearl. This is smoky quartz. And this is garnet.
Say 18. Roberta.
Yes. Yeah, we'll go
Thank you,
18.
dear.
All right, this is a 7 1/4, the garnet. The smoky quartz is 6 1/2. The mother of pearl is a 7 proper. And the double amethyst is also a 7 proper. There you go. see if I can do this without smoky quartz. Amethyst, mother of pearl, smoky quartz, and garnet.
Beautiful. And yes, I'm talking about the rings, not my bowl of chili.
Oh, is it good? Num nums.
Yeah, I actually didn't have quite enough chili in the fridge, so I'm doing a Frito chili pie.
Oh, I
But
love
I
that.
added
That sounds
cheddar and
good.
sour cream.
We had chorizo tortas tonight, chorizo el pollo, and my husband made tortas last night, and then we had chorizo with chicken mixture. Very good with some avocado, and oh my God, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Becky's in for 18.
Thank you,
Yeah, I added
Beth.
sour cream. I was going to do green onion, but I didn't find any in the fridge, so I put them on the grocery list.
I don't know if I remembered to say thank you, Beth, but thank you so much.
$75 of OTC a quarter. That doesn't. I spend more than that a month just on OTC bandages and stuff like that, and they don't give me an allowance that comes out of pocket.
And Mary, you know I love you, girl. Thank you so much for all of your purchases. I'm going to stick something real nice in there for you. Plus, I try to save all my costume rings for you, too. I know you like your costume rings.
Do we have any other interest? I'm gonna call it.
Cindy, Rosa said the last number of her shipping is 1, not 4.
1, not 4. Okay, let me go see if I can change that now. Did it I hope everything got to you okay. I guess it must have. If so, 21471. It must be a typo on my part.
We are sold to Becky for $18. Which one or ones do you want, hon? Yes.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to make up a mock shipping package now just so it will change it. And
I think I just.
I'll have it saved and then I can adjust the shipping
She wants
weight.
the amethyst.
Roses?
I thought that was garnet.
I know. Amethyst. Oh, the bottom one. Okay, I gotcha. I'm thinking my husband's birthstone, not my mother's. That's the one, right, Roses? The double heart. Thank you, darling. I got the 2 birthdays mixed up. Okay. All right. These got to start at 32. I have got a beautiful labradorite. What can I think?
Moonstone?
Moonstone, yes, my dear. So you've got this ring, or this is just plated. It's marked on the, it's gold plated, but these are amber. It is, let me give you a length.
You
This
said
is
30,
vintage.
right?
Yes. No, 32. 32, my dear. This is 24 inches. It is marked right there, and for the life of me, I cannot make it out, but I'm assuming it's some sort of gold plating. They are amber. This ring is a size 7.5. So there's your ring, 7.5. And there's your amber, 24 inches. That's showing up. Sorry about me. Oh no, what did I do?
You're still here.
Goodness. I know, but I did something on my phone.
Oh, well, that's always fun. I accidentally somehow muted the ringtone thing. The notifier, when my sister texted me, took us 6 months to figure out what in the world I did.
I still don't know what. Oh, okay, I did. I think I do now.
It was driving
there
us
we go.
nuts.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
Because if we're both going to the grocery store or something, if we're both in Walmart and we split up, we'll text each other to find out where each other is and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do
If
with the
the thing
kids.
doesn't go off.
It's a beautiful ring.
Yeah, I love
I had
that.
another one like this.
It's just too small.
The last one I had, I think, was a 9.
Yeah, that's the size I would have to have because I would wear something like that on my middle finger.
And if there's no interest, let's move along.
Not getting any biters.
That's okay. Let me know if you change y'all's mind. All right, let's do some earrings. I'm going to start these at... Oh, let's start these... Oh, my goodness, I'm dropping them everywhere. Let's start these at 15. No, let's start these at 12.
Choice?
Choice, uh-huh. All right, these are pretty. These are cute and fun, whimsical. Nice little danglies. And these are nice, pretty hoops. They're marked up here on the, right up here.
And we know
And
what
they're
would
kinda
happen
like-
if Gianna got a hold of them hoops.
Do you think she would? Beat them?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty.
If she get a hold of sterling silver hoops, they get beads on them. They get
She does
Native
such a good job.
Americanified.
Mm-hmm.
She does beautiful work.
Yes, she does. I have some of her work. I'm hungry now, Willow.
Sorry.
Trying to think of what's downstairs. And when I made spaghetti tonight before I came up here, I'll have to go have a little spaghetti.
The way my hours have been, where it's all flipped around, this is the way it goes. It's about this time that I really start getting hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're getting me hungry too now. I gotta go grab a snack, and I need to go, I need to make a pit stop.
Tinkle
My
time.
back feet are floating, as the expression goes.
Mm-hmm.
Such an awful expression. All right, we're going to move along.
Yes, I know. You would not want your back feet floating in that, would you?
All right, these are going to go for 18. And these are well worth it. These are very nice, heavy Mexican 925. You've got the swirly type. Very nice, solid. Or you've got these nice, heavier. These are not hollow. These are solid. Like a triangle type shape. But there's your choices.
Doesn't hurt to check every once in a while, Mary. Lag has gotten to be a pretty big thing with so many people getting online and so many auctions opening up, and lag happens in a big way right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so does the weird blooper stuff, like, you know, unsubscribing somebody or taking the wrench or booting them out unexpectedly. I mean, it's always happened, but right now it happens a lot.
How did you get an independent person to do that, Faith Robin? Do you have to hire them?
Wow, how do I manage that? I'm back, ladies.
Welcome back, dear.
All right, we're going to move along on these.
I'm taking it you were able to give up the eyeball buoys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've got 2 pendants. These will start at 22 for choice. This will be my 3rd one, I think. I hope I didn't. This is petrified wood.
Yes, ma'am, it sure is.
You're fine.
925.
35, you say?
22. 18-inch 925 Italy. And this
That's
I am not sure of.
very nice pendant too on that petrified wood. It's a really
Yeah, I
gorgeous
love that.
pendant.
I am not sure of this
Love,
stone.
love, love.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know if that one's Cal Sydney. I think those are both ones that came from me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
Yeah,
peach
I know the
moonstone.
one on the right is petrified wood for sure. The pink one, it could be pink Peruvian opal. It could be pink Chalcedony. I really am unsure on that one.
Could be pink moonstone, too.
To be
Yes.
flat like that without
I
any
can't
bling
remember
bling?
if that one has any flash or not, but it's solid. It's not like
No,
transparent, but their moonstone does get cloudy too.
Okay, I don't know, but there's no flash at all in that.
Yeah, I do remember it not really flash, but having a little bit of iridescence, almost like a Peruvian opal, but I don't remember exactly. But that piece of petrified wood she has there is stunning. You can see the wood grain in the black too with a loop and when you're up close with it.
Yeah, I love
Very
that.
pretty. I like the little squigglies on this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the way that
Andy's
one.
done some of that recently on some of her work.
It's like a starburst. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I said that, you know what, Ro has a pendant very similar to that. Yeah. So Faith Robin, I have a question for you. Have you heard any word? I haven't really researched it, but you live locally. So maybe you've heard what is happening with the gem show this year. You know, if they are just scaling it back or if they're still going to try and, you know, I'm assuming they're not going to cancel it altogether because the city of Tucson will lose a ridiculous amount of revenue from that. But what have you heard on the gym show? What'd you hear?
I've heard something. Does anybody follow Lapidary Dave? Not that I'm promoting a channel.
I sure don't.
He was at the Denver show, and it's greatly reduced, and they do have the spacing, so it won't be like it was last year.
I figured, yeah,
It'll
that
be
it would
spread out.
change it somewhat. Because I really hope to see you again this year at the gym show.
Okay, Robert's up.
I don't care if you promote a channel on here, though, you know that.
Well, he's kind of a cool guy. He's a stone cutter, and he interviews people or sellers and resellers. And,
Well, if anybody's going to know status
I
on
highly
a gem show, it'd be a
recommend this
lapidary dude.
Yeah.
Robert's up, Sam.
he is.
All
He's
right,
lapidary
Mr.
Dave.
Robert, your turn. Well, if you hear anything, Faith Robin,
Okay.
let us know.
Sorry about that.
This is going to be my last round. I've learned my limits.
All
And I got to
right.
get my rest. This is going to be
We're
6
close
of
anyway.
these. They're going to be $5 a piece, so it's going to be a lot of 6 in a bag for $30 starting bid.
A lot of 6 in a bag for what?
$5 a piece, but you have to buy 6.
Okay, so
So
a lot of 6.
6 at $30. Are they all unitite?
No,
Okay.
and if I don't
Oh,
get
nice.
around to,
Ooh, is that onyx? Now that one looks like
no,
onyx.
that's that
Blue lace agate.
Blue lace agate. Indeed.
I didn't see
and
the.
this is Dalmatian.
Ooh, pretty. Looks like
No,
eyeball.
that's not Dalmatian. That's Snowflake Obsidian.
Yes, snowflake.
I was going to
obsidian.
say, is it? Yeah,
Yeah, it's snowflake.
I'm still learning.
that's okay.
Yeah, Dalmatian jasper is the creamer tan with the spots in it. And
Yeah.
Snowflake
It's
Obsidian
the
is black with the white.
They look like snowflakes.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this tiger eye.
Yes, sir.
There's some pretty tabs in there for $30.
Did you know there's other colors of tiger eye as well?
Oh
No.
yeah,
I
There's
did.
blue and red and green and yellow.
I like the green. The
Me too.
mahogany is nice too, but the green is my favorite.
This is similar color I got from Roe that is a great ring I'll never sell. But this is a stone. Can't really see the green in it, but
What is that one?
a green agate.
Beautiful. I
Is
see.
it
it.
red?
Everything's an
At all?
agate to me. Everything's an agate to me, Robert.
All right, you guys, there you go.
And I think this was, Sandy told me this was white horse, not
Not exactly the same as the white
that's
buffalo. It has brown matrix and
brown
Mhm.
and black.
Known as white,
Um,
sometimes crazy horse jasper.
Becky would like
Wow.
you to give her a measurement on them.
They're all the same size.
So you just need to measure one then?
Cool.
I think they're an inch. And if I don't get around to getting a cutting saw and but this
About
is the
an
wood
inch.
group. I'm gonna try to start making some rings and stuff. That's an inch and an eighth. And for $30,
Becky?
they'll come into you in a bag like this. I think
So
it's well
about
worth
28
it.
millimeters tall.
Yeah, I could use
Thank
the other
you.
side.
That's what I was gonna just do is look at my tape measure to see if I could give her millimeters. Thank you.
I do. I have the other one. Got these on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty close. I think that's a great buy for something that's been cut, polished, and ready to go.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's a good
tonight
deal.
was night. I cleared out a lot of my put a lot of my stuff I've had for a while on sale, so it was nice. I cleared out a lot of it so I can bring in the new stuff now.
Nice purge. And everybody's getting to do a little Christmas
Yeah.
shopping.
Purging, that's exactly what I did, is brought out a lot of the stuff that I brought out before that didn't sell and put it sort of on sale. So
And Sarah's going to
Cleared
get
out
a
a lot.
whole lot of goodie bags.
tonight,
This is a goodie bag.
I mean, with all the stuff she bought. As far as I know, she's getting a bag from each of you.
You only
Package.
measure them again. I'm lagging a little bit.
Do we have any interest, guys?
It's okay if you don't. It'll motivate me. I got everything I need, but I can't find my saw blades. Don't ask me why. All right,
And Becky
Red.
says, I hate to pass on this. It's a good deal, but they're just a
I
tad
agree.
big for the setting she's got.
That's fine. Let's do this tourmaline in quartz. And I know it's getting late, but I have to have 50 because it is almost 2 inches long.
What do you want for it, huh?
I got 50 in it.
Okay. Where you want to start it?
Yes, 50. Well worth it.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Wait till
This
you
is
see the
quartz
crafted
crystal
lot
with,
stuff I'm going to bring out next time. I'm going to put some sterling silver rings in there that all that need is like maybe one little rhinestone size or CZ or something fell out. Some easily repairable stuff. And then a lot of things can turn into pendants, that kind of thing.
Yum.
I think
Beautiful,
great.
Robert.
It's almost 2 inches long.
So you
Yeah, that's a
crafters
honker.
are going to want to catch the next one.
Yes, and if you do it next week, I'll be paid.
Oh, cool. Look
Yeah.
at that. That is stunning. Wow.
This is great.
That is amazing. So is this
This
from
is
your
quartz.
geologist friend, your geology friend?
Yes.
Wow. I
And
don't
he
think
does go to Madagascar and different places. And
I've seen a piece with that much. Well, that must be where the Madagascar butterfly wing came, or moth wing
yes,
came from then.
it is.
Okay.
I was actually invited to go before COVID, and it's like, I don't
Yeah,
know
I would have jumped on that for sure.
England and Spain, but I'm not sure about Madagascar.
That's amazing. I don't think I've seen a piece with that much
Yeah, that is a lot.
thermalation.
But what I've kelp is specimens.
No,
That
I
is
have a
beautiful.
rock which I'll get out and show you that it has some huge tourmaline spears going through it, and one of these days. But wow, I've never seen anything with that many spears in one little section.
There's
He
even a
does find
cluster of them.
really super high quality stone for sure.
Yeah. All right, here's my last one. Is anyone thinking about getting married? Not to me.
F-bomb, no.
Just
We
as a
have an
couple.
anniversary coming in 2 days. Well, one day now.
This is an emerald with diamonds and 14 karat gold.
Oh, no.
And if I didn't drop it on the floor, I can prove it. Oh, here it is. All right. This is the real deal.
What size is it,
Yes,
hon?
and we'll sell it for less than what you paid for it, Robert.
I'm going to sell
Oh
it for the
my
same
God.
price, including shipping, and you'll have to pay the other part of shipping. And this is how I know I'm going to bring it back up.
That's beautiful.
What are you asking for, hon?
I keep my receipts, and I paid $125. And I'm not going to tell you which auction I bought it from, but I'm going to sell it for $125.
That's what you want to start it at?
5 diamonds is worth between $125 and $150. And I paid $125, which includes shipping it to 6. I am positive it is an emerald with diamonds.
That's
You want
cool.
to start it at
125. Beautiful. You should have brought that out earlier when everybody was still here.
Shoot, what do you mean you have to get married to have it?
No, you don't have to get married to wear that ring.
I like the way they set that emerald in there. That is just a stunning design. And I love a channel set like that anyway. So
My
beautiful.
soulmate didn't even wear rings, so I don't know.
Isn't it, Mary? Isn't that spectacular?
Gorgeous.
It doesn't weigh that much, but it's the real deal.
I don't think I have any larger emeralds like that either. If it was my size, I'd be bidding on that, Robert.
Yeah, Sarah Cinnamon agrees with me on the marriage thing.
Yeah.
Except she did a WTH instead of an F-bomb.
Well, it's really a business contract when you get old enough to understand
Well,
it.
let's rephrase it. Buy that to remind you not to get married again.
I have enough to remind me not to get married again. All I gotta do is think about the last people I dated or the last one I was married to.
Put it on your wedding ring finger to keep a wedding ring off of it.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
trade
that
my
whole
marriage
business
for the
contract thing
world.
doesn't wash with me. I'm too much of a romantic, believe it or not.
I wish you
And
guys could
I
all have
believe
what I
in the
have.
sanctity of marriage.
I hope
have
I made you all
great-
laugh tonight and have a good time. I hope you got some great gifts.
Indeed.
I have a great marriage for 30 years now. In the 27th, one day, it'll be 30 years.
Congratulations.
Everybody could have that. It's such a great thing.
38
Happy
years here.
hon. When I got married, I
38
thought that's what I
years.
was going to have, but yeah, not so much. Didn't happen.
And I love it.
And if my sisters are in there, they've been, let's see, I think Sue is 35 or 36 years, and Jackie, I believe, is 45 years.
Awesome.
I've been divorced 27, 28 years now.
And I
Wow.
think my other sister was 43 or 44 years when she passed.
Well, a guy a couple of months ago even offered to marry me to get me off of SSI. But
Really?
I won't do contractual marriage. And that's what I told him. That, and he was young enough to be my son.
I know, right? Faith, Robert, it was that all of the ladies in our community could have what we have. I mean, we're so lucky to have long, happy marriages.
I'm
Yeah.
so
I
glad.
am.
It's not easy.
I'm
But
very
anyway.
blessed.
Well,
This
Faith,
is
I
now-
couldn't either, but guess
Oh.
what? It works.
So sweet. So Diane has us all beat. She's at 46 years in January. Congrats, Diane. That's work, doesn't it?
Wow. Diane, that's neat.
When my mom died, they would have been married 47 had Dad still been alive.
Yep.
So they were pushing the 50 mark. Now it would be 51 years
Awesome.
because I was born. Let's see, they bought that house. I was born 2 weeks before.
It does take work, but you have to find that partner that makes you want to put the work in. So anyone
Mhm.
interested at 125 in the diamond and emerald ring,
Well, he wears the
Anybody
pants.
want
I
that?
just tell him which ones.
you got it.
I think it's going to be a pass, Robert.
Men who have that happy wife, happy life usually have long marriages. The ones that live by that golden rule.
If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
I'm getting tired
If
of
mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Joe was.
Well, I got
48
married
when
too
he
young.
came
We grew up together basically, and then grew apart because we figured out we wanted different paths in life.
Mhm.
And it was an amicable divorce. We both agreed that
That's always
we'd be
nice.
happier.
That he
Mark,
would leave before you killed him.
Yeah, basically.
Nice when you can stay friends like that.
No, we didn't stay friends actually.
Alrighty, go ahead and move on to the next item, Robert.
I'm done. I've had my 3, and we had and I'm getting tired. I've learned my limit. So if you don't,
Okay, I think this is going to be my last round 2. I'm going to give you
Alrighty.
a little sneak peek of the kind of thing I'm going to be putting into my
you want me to hang in for the final
my
goodbye?
lot. My crafter's lot. Okay, that's a rose gold there. Only thing wrong is it's missing there. This is actually a brand new ring, but it's rose gold over silver. But this is missing one stone there, another May. This is missing 2 little stones there and there. This one's missing 1 little stone. So all those are sterling, but that's the kind of thing that's in. Now there'll be a couple of 18 karat gold filled
Are you
rings.
offering those now, or
No, I'm going to make up a big craft lot, but I just wanted to
She's
show you the
starting
kind of thing I'm going to put in it.
Craft lot.
It'll be
Nice. I had already
next week.
started typing, so I was like, "Ooh, crafter's lot."
Sorry, it'll be for next week.
Well, that's more the better.
Gonna do
Then I'll have more money to bid on it. I can fight them for it.
choice of, and I'm going to start it at 18. So choice from these 3 pairs. Now, these are a silpata style. They are basically a silpata knockoff.
What did you say it was going to start at, hon?
18 for choice.
Got it. Thank you.
These are Mexico sterling. These are very nicely made.
I like those.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm shedding again. See that
Yeah, I
red
was gonna
hair?
say you got a hair on the.
Red hair.
I think it's stuck in your ring.
Edge of my DNA. These are Mexico sterling. And I'll give you an inkling of size here in a minute. These are the puffy style, like late.
Looks like a Hershey's Kiss on the meltdown.
I don't know how these are marked. I can't remember. Yeah, kind of like a Hershey's Kiss on the meltdown. That's funny. These back.
Well, the other earrings on the far left look like they had already started to melt.
These
like
right there, those are starting to drip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think these are, unless they're on the stem, these are not marked.
That or the way they're laying, they look like parentheses.
Yep.
Or the quote.
Yeah,
double.
these are marked on the stem. These say 925 Italy. Actually, these are Italian silver on these. They're marked 925 Italy on the stem.
Night, Beth. Rest well, dear.
Good night, Beth.
Good night, Beth.
This is the last round. We're about to join you, Beth. So those
Thank you so much,
are
honey.
really cute. So we got the Italy, the Mexico, and these are not marked, if I remember right. And I will give you a quick view of what they look like without, or with size-wise here. Oops, just dropped that one. And then we will move on quickly if nobody is interested. Actually, I don't have anything in, so I can actually put this in my ear and show you. So there's an idea of size on those. These are kind of cute. I like these, and I like the way they curve this way on your ear. I'm going to have to actually keep those.
Yeah, I like those.
I do like them. I've not tried them on before.
Restrain yourself.
These look humongous every time I show them, but they're really not.
Restrain. Cindy, think purge. Think purge.
Yeah, that's right. I know. I keep saying I might keep this, but I'm trying to purge. Now these are cute. I'll show you those when I come back. And then there is the size on those. Darn it.
Cute.
Trying to look at myself there and adjust them the right angle, and that's not working.
I never had the problem with the materialistic thing, Faith Robin. Mostly dudes. I know how to use power tools. I know how to build. I've done construction. I'm not, dumb blondish. I'm very high intellectual, and they couldn't deal with that.
Some guys
I could have fingernails like talons and have a reciprocating saw in my hand and know how to use it, or a chainsaw, and it kind of disturbs them, apparently.
I wanted to show you how thick these are so you see that they're not really wimpy. They're nice, solid,
Sturdy little.
Yeah, as Mexico silver always is.
I
I
like
was
those.
31 when I got married for the first time. Almost 32 when I got married for the first time. So I learned to do all those things too, Willow, because you had to. I used to tune up my own
Well,
cars, all that.
yeah, I've done automotive, I've done plumbing, electrical, wiring,
Yep,
whatever. Torn down walls, built sheds, built
yep,
bridges,
you
built
learn to
ramps,
do all of
decks.
that.
I don't
I'm
have a
too
problem
old to
with it.
do it now, though. I
Yeah,
can't
my
do what I
body won't
used to
let me
do.
do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to ever go back to those days where I had to do all that stuff myself. But
If my
I
spine
taught
and knee would
myself
have
to
held, I
do
would
all
still
those
be doing it
things.
today.
I've
Mine
even
too.
known to repair the toaster when toasters were still repairable.
All the rest of my body breaking down, I still kept going. It was the spine and the knee, and then my shoulders. That even a drill now, I can be pressing in on the drill, and unless I can lean my body against it, my sister has to come up behind me and press on my shoulder blade to put enough force behind it because I've got so
I
much
see,
disconnect in the
Cinnamon. You
shoulders
want to
that I
make
can't.
sure everything goes to your daughter and not your next husband. Gotcha.
I ain't as good as I once was,
Okay, if there's no interest in these, I will move on.
but I'm as
I
good
still try
once.
though. Like I said, if she has to come up behind me and push on my shoulder blade and put enough force behind it because it's too high for me to put my body on it, we do it. We make it work because she's not mechanically inclined. So
I'm going to start these at 15.
pretty.
This is the
I
sale
do
price.
like those.
These are definitely older vintage, and I know they have a 925 in there somewhere. I think it's up in the corner. I don't remember where. And let me test this to make sure this isn't another tourmaline or topaz or something like that.
Are you gonna test the stone real quick?
Yeah,
What did you want to start these at, hon?
this one is
Yeah.
also
18, she
testing
said.
as tourmaline.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just keep sliding the thing off of it. Yeah, it's testing as black tourmaline.
Shoot. That means I got to check everything that I.
Yep, got to retest all those black stones. I never tested them. I just assumed they were onyx or jet. If they're
Cinnamon, I was
frosted,
never a
they'll set
master
before
locksmith. I was just
smell.
an
But
apprentice.
these are 15 starting bid.
Oh, 15.
This is the sale price. I think the last time I brought these out, they were 20.
Let me check this while I'm sitting right here then.
Let me retype this. Start of 15, and then I follow it up with 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna let a lot of things go tonight at cost just so that I can get new pieces in because I brought a lot of this out before. So that's why I'm doing this.
Purge
Nice
and
big
renew.
pieces though. And these, I have not polished these. These will probably look gorgeous if you clean the tarnish off.
Cinnamon, I wasn't a master locksmith. That was my father. I was actually just his apprentice.
Okay, we got Willow at 15, Mary back at 16, Willow in at 17.
And Mary back with Ugg.
Herb.
Go $1 higher, girl, and I'll go out on you.
Okay, we got Mary in at 18.
There you go. Have at it.
Very interesting how they reinforce that. These are definitely older, much older.
Just not my night for a win, and that's all right.
Yeah. These could be as old as maybe 40s, even
I love them.
30s, 40s. Just this style really makes me think they might be. Alrighty, so going once to Mary.
Got her. I'm out, so I can go ahead and call her.
All right, so we will go fair warning.
Anybody wants to bid, jump it in, because you're just about there.
I am at slim pickings right now. All I have left are higher end items.
Yeah, which will probably sell closer to Christmas. Sold to Mary P for $18.
Thank you, Mary.
Congratulations.
Let's see. Last item of the night. What am I going to put out there? I have what's up here.
Your head, Mary.
So 18 to Mary. How
Yes.
about we do this? A choice of at 15 on these. These are that Flushing Silver Company, or that Flushing Jewelry Company again with that mark. So we're going to do a choice of at 15 on these, and these are really cute. They got these little diamond cuttings there. They're kind of a brushed finish, and then they have a diamond cut in them too. And I think the little symbol for the Flushing Company is right there. But they're a brushed
Mary, you are
silver,
such a
and then
good
they've got these little diamond cuts in them. And then I have the hearts, same company. There's your little symbol there. And again, these have the diamond cutting in them. They're kind of a brushed finish with the diamond cuts. And these are kind of like a puff. They are puffy type thing. They are raised up. They don't sit flat. So $15 for choice on these.
Anybody interested?
If not, I am
Well,
done
I
for
woke
the
up at
night, and we'll
4
move on to
p.m.
Ro to do her last round, and we'll call it a night.
Yep. Faith, Rob, and I woke up at 4 p.m., so I probably won't be to bed until well after sunup. And I'll be staying in this sleep pattern at least until I get to the doctor's. I gotta be there at 11:30 in the morning. So I'm working my way to, I'll go to bed probably about 4 in the afternoon, a few days from now, and then it'll flip on me. I'll do a crash and burn for about 10 hours, and then it'll straighten out. It's the way it usually goes. We love you too, Mary.
Love you too, Mary.
The only thing I'm materialistic about is my beads. I'm going to buy my beads, and you're going to deal with it, and you're not going to mess with them.
That's right.
Beyond that, I'm good. Oh, and don't wear my underwear.
To be touching
don't
my
mess with
panties.
my underwear, my
Don't you
toothbrush, or
touch
my
my
jewelry,
panties.
and we'll get along fine. I heard that.
Exactly, Cindy. You nailed it right there.
Stay away from my panty drawer.
Oh,
I
Mary's
put a
staying
lot
up.
of
She
things
has
in
to
my
get
panty
blood work
drawer.
in the morning.
Downright creepy otherwise.
Hey, Fluffy. Funky
Okay,
Fluffy.
if there's no interest, I'm going to go ahead and move on. Oops, I just realized you don't have a good picture of those, but let me focus it and then we'll move on. I'll also show you size on these again too. It helps sometimes to see the size on your ear, and then I'm going to turn it over to Ro, and Ro will do one more round and we will call it a night.
Okie dokie.
Oop.
Hi, Fluff.
Okay, there is the size on these. Let me do this.
Is there any opening behind the stud on those triangles?
Is there what?
Any opening where the stud is mounted in the filigree? Is there any opening there remaining?
Hold on, let me show you these, and then I'll bring it back, and you can look and see, because I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Okay.
And there's the size on these. Okay, let me bring it back, and then you can tell me what you're talking about.
Just hold one up close for me.
Do you want the back off of it?
Please.
Oops, let me get rid of that so I can focus the camera.
Oh, yeah. The opening is still there. I'm going in at 15 on those. I'll take the stud off of the back of it and turn them into a dangle.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
You
with the
can't wear
opening at the top of
studs?
the triangle. I
Sure,
can't
these
wait.
will look really pretty if you clean them up too and get the tarnish out of those diamond cuts there. I
Mhm.
actually cleaned these once, but when I first got them, but they starting to tarnish a little bit again.
Yeah, that happens. I have zipper bags that are tarnish resistant. They're embedded with tarnish resistance.
Hey, where do you get
All my
those?
silver stored in those.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pine
that'd be
Mountain Gem.
nice.
I never
All
heard
right.
of those.
Just Google anti-tarnish zipper bags,
Yeah.
and they usually have a write-on little white band on the baggie, and you can write what they are, and you know if
Mhm.
there's a gemstone or something, then you
Okay,
can.
so Willow is in at 15.
That's cool to know.
We are looking for 16 on these earrings.
The standard size that you buy them in is a 3x3, so they'll fit anything, and you can put
Mhm.
multiple pairs of earrings in one or whatever, and they
I
just
believe
work.
we still have 21 people watching us this time of night.
Yep, the night owls are coming
There
out.
you go.
Sorry, Robert must have knocked himself out. You don't have to wait, Robert. If you want to go, you can, honey. You don't have to hold out. I know you're tired. Okay, so we are going two times at 15.
Yep, I'm letting you count it since I'm the one in on them.
Get in on these hearts and the triangles.
I punched the wrong button.
You're just getting tired, Robert. You need to get your rest, hon.
These are both made by the same designer.
I may do that if that's all right with everyone.
Thank you,
Yes,
Robert.
Go for it,
please.
hon.
Love you, hon.
We'll talk to you tomorrow, Robert. Good night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for
love you.
everything.
See you next time.
It was a great
Fair
night.
warning,
Thank you, Robert.
$15. Both sterling silver.
Sell it.
And let's call it sold to Miss Willow at 15. Thank you, Willow.
Yay. Just the triangles, please.
All right. Are you ready, Roro?
I am.
Okay, back to work.
Now, you don't have to do another round if you're tired. I'm just offering you
No,
another
I've got it right here.
Okay.
All right. This is going to start at 20 for choice. We've got this cat's eye. Is that what you call that?
Oops.
I think that's Tiger's Eye.
Tiger's eye. I'm sorry. Tiger's eye, 925.
Really
And
bummed
this is
I
a
lost one
beautiful.
of those trifecta earrings.
The start
This
was
is a
what, hon?
beautiful 20. 20 for choice. They're
Got
on
it.
18-inch 925 Italy chains that I added. This is just rhinestones. Just reminds me of Christmas. So you've got
You could
this.
hang that on your
or
tree.
this.
You wouldn't have to wear it as a necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And if you decided to wear it as a necklace, it'd be easy enough to pop off the tree, slap a chain on it, and go.
There you go. Very
It's
pretty.
been known to do that. I actually have a collection of miniature trees, and I do jewelry bits as the ornaments on them. Yes, I'm weird.
No, that's not weird at all. I don't think.
Well, I know I'm weird, but everybody's got a little weird in them. I just happen to have a little more than some. Is anybody interested? Mary says, "Ooh, the cross."
I love that.
It is
Isn't
so
that
pretty.
gorgeous? That is just beautiful.
It reminds me of the Northern Star.
It's well
Just
made.
And
stunning
with
piece.
two little dangles to the side, it could also be kind of an
Marked
angel
right
kind of
there.
thing. Have an
It's
angel
got some
vibe.
kind of a 925 and then a maker's mark in China.
That's a clever design because that little floral looking thing almost in the middle really stabilizes that cross
Mm-hmm.
so that it doesn't bend.
Okay, we'll move
Clever
on.
design there. Without that, it would be in
We shall
danger
move
of
on.
bending every time it got caught on something.
All right, this will be 15 for choice. I just tested this, thinking this was onyx. This is coming up as black topaz. So I've got a
What'd I tell you?
little X and a black topaz.
Wow.
And your choice was what, hon?
Well, that
This is
makes that a
15,
little
15
more
for choice.
costly. So 15, very good for black topaz, guys. Trust me.
This is heavy.
That is
This
gorgeous.
is, I don't know. I think it's just a little like stained glass thing, but it's heavy. So I don't know. It could be it's glass. I don't know what.
I don't know what it is. Oh my God, that thing is beautiful. That
Isn't it
dragonfly.
gorgeous?
Nice and thick.
Oh,
That would look really cute with those dragonfly earrings from earlier.
mm-hmm.
I just love that.
Diane is
Good
in
night,
at
Mary.
15. We are looking for 16. Choice of at 15, guys. You got a black topaz for 15, and Mary's in at 16. That looks like probably 2 or 3 carats on that black topaz.
That's a
Maybe
nice
even
piece.
more.
But that dragonfly is what gets me.
Isn't that pretty?
It's beautiful.
I love the way you can see through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got Mary in at 16, looking for 17. They're both gorgeous, but that's just a great deal on that pendant.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new one on my list of topazes. I knew it came in a
I
lot of
thought it
colors,
was an
but I did
onyx,
not know it came in black.
Yeah,
We
now
are
when
at
I get a tester, I'm going to have to
Mary
test on my
going
onyx.
one time. We are looking for 17. Diane is out. Thank you, Diane.
I got her from here, hon. I got
Okay,
mesmerized by the
you
dragonfly.
got it. I'll let
Thank you,
you. I
Diane.
will not fight you for it.
The dragonfly, man, that's just something else.
So cute.
I'm just completely mesmerized by the black topaz. I don't know why that thrills me so much, but it does.
We are sold to Mary for 16. Which one did you want? Dragonfly or black topaz?
Oops, lost my marker.
She says she'll take both and she's going to be standing on the street corner.
Oh, Mary. Thank you so much.
Congrats, Mary. Now go get
Thank
some
you,
sleep,
honey.
girl.
Oh, poor Mary. Like I said, Mary, I'll hold yours for you as long as you want it. I'll send you the jewelry and just, because I'm not concerned. I have been dealing with you long enough. I have no worries. So I'll send it out to you when I ship everybody else's. And if you need to hold or wait, you can. I'm okay with it.
These are
She knows
conchos,
you're
and
good for it.
they've got lapis, little lapis stones in them. These are faux pearls, and these are marcasite. We're going to start these at 14 for choice.
Sorry about
Both
all the
beautiful.
noise. I'm trying to put all my stuff away for once so I don't have to deal with it first thing in the morning when I wake up. Put my rings back on.
15, you said?
14 for choice.
14.
Less won't go back on. My hands are swollen. Oh, those are too cute. I haven't seen those before.
Look at the concha looking ones. Those are
Oh
cute.
my God.
I'm
Lapis
sure
in the
you
middle.
did. I've had
Those
these forever.
with the pearls, those are just too. I saw the conch ones, yes,
Oh, maybe
but I haven't
these.
seen
Yeah,
those with the pearls. Those are gorgeous.
these are so cute.
Oh yeah, I'm going in at 14.
So much for that purge.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna get up
kidding, right?
something else because I have a dress that those are gonna look stunning with.
Anybody else interested? If not, I'm going to go ahead and call.
Those are so elegant. Oh my God.
They're very
Yeah,
nice.
they're beautiful.
They're
They'll
not really
elongate the
heavy.
neck nicely.
They're just dangles. They don't,
Hey, don't
they
worry
just sit
about
there.
bidding against me, Roses. If you want to bid, you go for it.
Yeah, Becky, get in there if you want to, because I'm counting her down.
I just think they're pretty
They're
pretty.
so elegant. Aren't they just gorgeous?
You know I love marcasite. You do.
And I usually don't even like pearls big pearls like that. A big
Well, these
faux
got
pearl.
like a
I don't mind
yellowish,
like
not
big
yellow,
real like
but like
freshwater, but I usually don't like faux pearls like that. But those are gorgeous.
these are like
I
a
Sold to
goldish,
Cindy for 14.
very soft goldish.
kind of a champagne color.
Shell,
I love
yeah.
those. I'll take them, Ro.
Well, you got them, girl. They're sold.
Okay.
Happy dance time.
Yes, indeedy.
All right, I've got one more thing out here. Choice of 15. I've got a pair of earrings, so let's get these out of the way. These are cool. They're really well made. They've got rhinestones here, but they're also in there. So as you wear them, you're seeing rhinestones, not from the back, but you're seeing them from the front.
15, you said?
Yes, inside here. And then I have this mother-child. I don't know if this is Carolyn Pollock. She usually does this sort of thing. I cannot figure out if it isn't her, there's some other hallmark on the back. And this is on a 18-inch Italian 925 chain. So there's your choices. Your little mother-child or your beautiful rhinestone inside and outside.
So I tested this ring stone, this big black stone on this ring that I wear a lot, that kind of abstract with the flower, big marquee cut, thinking maybe that would be tourmaline or topaz. No, that one is actually onyx.
Oh,
Yay.
okay.
You finally found some.
Yeah.
Any interest, guys?
If there's no interest, we'll call
Yeah,
it.
I kept thinking, surely that's wrong. That cannot be a black topaz. Does such a thing exist?
Looks like it's going to be a pass, huh?
All right. That's it for the night, my ladies and gents.
That
You
is a
done?
wrap.
Mm-hmm.
If you got something else you want to throw out there, go for it.
Nope, I'm done.
Alrighty, let's bring us all up. Let me switch my camera over and bring everybody back up. And there is Miss Willow. Thank you so much, Willow, for helping. We really, really appreciate it. And I will, I'm gonna send Robert money tomorrow too for the half of that row. I don't want you to pay for that all for her. And when I send you your stuff, I'll put something extra special in there for you too, Willow. Thank you so much for helping us. That was a lot of work, and I know how exhausting calling auctions are, especially when you're calling your third or fourth one for the week.
Lord.
Yeah, that's why Sunday I kind of let everyone else call as much as I possibly can. I'm a little burnt out on calling by then. But yes, it was a really, really fun night, guys. Thank you all for sticking with us so long. And Faith, Robin, we really must be keeping you up past your bedtime. I don't think I've ever remember you staying in this late before. So thank you so much for staying in with us. Thank you if there's any new people still left in the chat for coming. Looks like most people already signed off. But we really appreciate you being here. And thank you for praying with us also. And remember, life is short and fleeting. So drive it like you stole it. Say goodnight.
Jesus is Lord.
Anything you want to say, Willow?
Did awesome. It was great. Tons of fun. Glad to help.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you on the
And
flip
So
side.
much.
the next
Thank
Saturday,
you, everybody.
we're going to have Vanessa and Doug from Doug Sample on Saturday night, 6 Central Standard. Should be a really nice auction. I don't know if you've never bought from Vanessa. She has the best, I mean, great quality, beautiful sterling. And Doug has gorgeous jewelry too. So check out both their channels. You'll get an idea of what they have and probably get them on for a preview. Also, I think we're going to do an auction review sometime this week too. I mean, a jewelry review sometime this week too. So thank you all for coming, and I will see you next Friday night on Sandy's. Love you guys, and have a
Love
good
you
night.
all.
Don't forget
Thank
to
you so
thumbs up.
much.
Don't forget to sub. Good
Be blessed.
night.
Night, everyone.
Good night.